Let's go. Let's go. Bill. BBIG is at 190. BBIG 190. Good morning. Good morning, Michelle. Good morning, Virgo. Good morning, Joe. Let's go. Focus. Good morning, Leo. Let's go. Emma. Good morning. DC. Good morning. Musty. Criminal. Carla. Good morning. Good morning, Doug. Dr. Paula. Good morning. And Belly. Good morning. Adam. Good morning. Good morning. Now you're happy with BBIG? Yeah, because I believe in technicals. I believe in technicals, Joe. Leo. We have a super sticker already, Joe. Come on. We're coming in hot this morning. Let's go, Joe. Who's this guy? He's Belly. Good morning. Joe, with a super sticker, guys. It's hot. It's monies. We start the day with monies. Good morning, buds. Good morning. Good morning, Beast 8 Easley. Good morning. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. What's up? What's up, Doge AMC Warrior? Blue Cheese. Good morning. Hey guys, good to see you all. Hopefully you guys had a wonderful night and you're ready to go again, right? So the theme for today kind of is some of these psychedelic plays, right? So MNMD's done really well, and then we've looked at some sympathy plays in Discord, kind of, right? So again, names like Drug have done okay this morning. Ooh, New Egg is on here. Wow. That's interesting because I've been wanting to look at New Egg. I have been wanting to look at New Egg. Unbelievable. That's crazy, actually. But anyway, so we can take a look at some of these names on here. So GCT IPO comes out today, sometime close to lunch, about an hour before lunch. Right, so that's in focus because I know a lot of you guys are excited for that IPO. A lot of you guys are excited for the IPO. Big May, good morning. I want to buy more BBIG, but I don't want to average up. Leo, what's your current average? Like, what's your current average? I would be careful, closer to $2. I would let it break above $2 first or give you a retracement because there are a lot of people wanting to sell at $2, right? A lot of you guys have been asking in the chat, when can I get BBIG at $2 so I can sell it, right? So if it's sitting above 190 here, I'd be a little bit careful. 121, nice, Leo, nice. I'd be careful closer to $2, right? So Eric, good morning. Money's Eric. Joe, again, thank you very much for the super sticker. Really appreciate that. Much love. Let's go. Eric, good morning. Robert, top of the morning to you as well. Travis, good morning. Good morning, all. Again, hopefully you guys are ready to kind of make some money today. So pre-market gain is here this morning. I'm going to skip this one because, again, obviously that's a split, right? When the stock is up 1,000%, when the stock is up 1,000% like that, yeah, it's not up 1,000%, is it? It's just a split. So I usually ignore those. So what you want to kind of look at when you look at when you look at the list in the morning is the volume, right? It's 22,000 shares and it's up 1,000%. That doesn't work, does it? BBX says, good morning, BBIG, right? BBIG, wow, that's impressive, right? I think it's funny how we've trashed BBIG for good reason, for very good reason. Because the management has been absolute rubbish, right? So this thing was heading in the wrong direction, right? So again, we'll come back to BBIG later. Eric, you only got 3 shares of the pre-IPO. I know it seems like everyone only got 3 shares of the pre-IPO. Honestly, 3 shares. That's a good thing, maybe. When you only get a few shares. Supply demand. Anyway, Jonathan says Weber opinion. I keep hearing a lot of stuff about Weber and it being like the next runner? I'll take a look. I'll take a look, Jonathan. Remind me if I forget. I'll take a look. But again, like we can talk about all these stocks potentially becoming the next runner. The most important thing is the volume, right? Volume needs to come in into these names. Like if there's no volume, you just kind of want to watch it, right? And make sure it's holding those support levels, or just wait for the volume to start kicking in and then go, right? So volume is really important, right? That's why you see some of these names like open up and there's news, and if that volume is still coming, they just keep going and going and going and going, right? So we can talk about short squeezes. What is it's still volume, right? So you can have like an analyst upgrade, it's volume. You can have whatever type of news you want, right? Volume is really important. So that's why most of the time you see us play with these momentum names, because if that volume is coming in, there's a pretty good chance that more volume will come in, right? So once you get eyes on it, more ice, more ice, more ice. What's the new IPO out coming when? What's the new GCT, Leo? 3 shares, Eric, 3 shares. Did anyone get more than 3 shares for that IPO? Did anyone get more than 3 shares? Let me know. Scott, good morning. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Musty on Twitch. Musty says, depends how you look at it. BBIG could have went the right direction if management was, yeah. Musty, yeah. I get what you're saying. Yes. My opinion, Xavier, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Once we get past all of this rubbish, I'll take a look at a few names, right? So, was going to go a big. It's in the name BBIG. Well, I mean, it's had that name for a year now. Well, I mean, since, right, and it's gone from $12 and slowly to below $1, right? So hopefully this is a turnaround for BBIG. Go, go. Is the Hong Kong big big ding dong play of the day? Yes, it is. There's going to be a lot of attention on that IPO GCT, right? So lots of attention. Anyway, so the top gainer on the list here, guys, PSTV. I mean, there's a story. Well, there's no story here. If you were watching last night, like if you didn't leave when the stream ended, if you stayed like an extra 30 minutes after the market closed, you made big monies on PSTV last night, because we caught this thing exactly when that news came out at 60 cents. Take a look at the Trace Ideas channel in Discord as well. We caught that thing when the news came out at 60 cents ish, all the way to $1.60. So after hours yesterday on stream was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun, right? So we might need to start streaming a little bit of after hours as well, right? Just to kind of maybe catch some of these news articles when they do come out, right? So because that's really interesting. Eric says if you had Discord, yeah, no joke. There you go. I meant to say stay. Yeah, stay. Yeah. I use crude oil. Will it make money? So I'm not sure. I'm saying. So I'll take a look. Is blue up this morning? I have no idea. I'll take a look. I will take a look ski, right? So again, that did really well. So congratulations. If you caught that in Discord or if you stayed on stream, you made it an easy 100%. Easy, easy, because that thing never came back down. Just go, 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 go. I can place an order before it's open. You can. You can place a limit order, Leo. Right? You can place a limit order and pick a price, right? Yeah. We'll see what happens when again. So hopefully we get a little bit of a. I mean, so the pattern with some of these IPOs recently is nice gap up, right? Because again, there's a lot of excitement here for these IPOs, right? So the pattern has been over the last few IPOs is a nice gap up, right? Away from the IPO price. They're calling for $10 to $12, right? A nice gap up above that, right? And then a sell off, right? And then like an aggressive sell off. Right? An aggressive sell off and then a turn around and go, right? So if they're actually gonna go, reminding you back. Okay, sounds good, Jonathan. I'll take a look. Chris is running on FDA leukemia drug, right? So Chris is on here, number 2 on the list. Thank you, Michelle. Michelle. Me. Anyways, again, it's up 70% this morning, right, with some really good volume, right? So we'll see. I'll take a look at the charts. Let's go. Diamond says, good morning. Good morning, Diamond. Hey, yo. Good morning. Alrighty, guys. So I'm gonna take a look at PSTV. Kind of, we've looked at this quite a bit already. I'll take a look at Chris. I'll take a look at MNMD. Again, psychedelic names, right? So that's a little bit of a theme this morning. So MNMD, drug, and then ENVB, right? So they're all moving for the same reason. They're just, again, sympathy plays, right? To psychedelics. This one here is moving because it's just. I'll take a look at this actually. We talked about this one a few days ago. I know some of you guys are holding this one, Brush, right? So a lot of you guys are holding this, I think, right? I think this is just a simple, this is like a low float breakout. I'm not sure if there's news for this. I'll take a look. We talked about this yesterday because Andrea shared this at the end of the day, right? NVFI here. Most of these names are names that we've kind of looked at already, right? So I mean, we look at these names in the morning here just to maybe have them in the back of our minds, not to FOMO, right? So what we look for at the open is again, so to see what happens, right? To see what happens. Again, what happens when the market opens? I mean, not all of these names on this list are going to run, right? So most of these are going to go to the abyss, right? So you just kind of want to have them in the back of your mind. Wait for the first few minutes at the open, right? People are going to take profits, right? If you're holding one of these stocks and you wake up, you're like, oh my goodness, I'm up 100%, 60%. You know what, right? People are going to sell. So what you're looking for is the names that will eventually sell off and then come back around, right? That shows you that, okay, people took profits, but there's still enough excitement, there's still enough volume for these names to come back. That's cool, right? So that's what you're looking for. Don't FOMO. Don't just like any meeny, many more. I mean, you can do that sometimes, but go. La 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 la. Notice not promising anything. Some people might as well be their future on our YouTube on display. I know, Eric. I know. Like honestly, it's an IPO. We've seen IPOs. Eric. Like nothing's a promise here. It's exciting. There's a lot of attention around this. I don't like when there's a lot of attention on an IPO. I like when we can catch one that's because all this attention makes it like gap up to a level that's ridiculous, and then a sell off, right? So again, we're looking for a gap up. Hopefully it's gonna gap up. I mean, like all the excitement on YouTube's on everywhere, it's gonna gap up. It's not gonna open at $10, is it? Right? So and then it's gonna sell off. Hopefully, I mean that's the part we're hoping for, right? Get a little bit of a dipski. It makes me nervous now. It does, Eric. I know, doesn't it? I know. We hope for that sell-off because then that gives you a better position, right? So that again, hopefully an aggressive sell-off in like 2 seconds, so we can snipe some things and then turn around. Cost of 2.0 patience obviously FDM approval, but could slowly. Yeah, there you go, Ravi. So that's what we looked at last night at $7, right? So that was posted in Discord as well in the Trades Ideas channel there. Let's go, Musty. Blue Water. Bed Bath & Beyond. Good morning, Dan. Hey, yo, you criminal. Let's go, Diamond. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash the like, hit that subscribe, share the link. And go. Pizza. Good morning, Pizza. Pizza S. Good morning. How are you? M-Sense. I will take a look. Which plays this Diamond? It's the new IPO, GCT. If you have any questions, if you're a member and you have any questions about GCT, guys, take a look at the trades. Take a look at the daily IPO channel. Anything you need to know about this IPO is in there, right? So Sava's up again. Wow. Go. Let me take a look. Right. So again, that thing was supposed to IPO on Friday. They moved it to today. I don't know if it's because they ran out of shares or whatever happened, right? So if you want to know a little bit about this IPO, I'm just going to read what's been posted in the trades in the daily IPO channel there, right? So Giga Cloud Technology, which operates a wholesale marketplace for furniture and other bulky goods made in Asia, appeared to raise 36 million by offering 2.9 million shares at $12.25, right? Again, 2.9 million shares at $12.25. The high end of the range, right? Though again, so these guys were looking to IPO around 10.25 to 12.25. I think this saw all the excitement. They're like, ooh, we're going to take 12.25, right? So blah, 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 right? So the company offered zero 0.05 more shares than previously anticipated. It's originally planned to offer 3.5 million shares before lowering the share offering to 2.5 at the end of July at pricing. Okay, cool, blah, 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 blah. Market value of 493 million. Okay, perfect. There you go, right? So again, 2.9 million shares at $12.25. It most likely will open above that. Probably. Slow and steady, slow and steady. There you go. Hopefully, some of you guys got into DRLL. Slow and steady. Anyways, let me take a look at some of these other stocks, guys. Anyway, so we looked at PS TV here. We looked at this last night. Again, so this was mentioned on stream, right? So on this first hot candle, right? Well, not a hot candle, but again, as soon as the news came out, right, we caught this thing around 60 cents, and it just said buy, 60 cents, all the way to $1.50, right? So $1.60, right? So we warned about taking some profits around $1.50 anyways in Discord, right? So Giga Rock, and then it sold off a little bit, right? So we'll see what this thing does at the open here. See if we can stay above $1, right? See how what the volume looks like at the open here, right? And then go from there. Let me take criminals. Let me take a look at Blue here. Again, Blue was another name we looked at the end of the day yesterday, right? So at $7, right? Again, this was another name posted in Discord at $7, right? So because of that IPO. So hopefully you guys, again, I know some of you guys got some calls and some whatnots for this. It's up 9% this morning, right, for Blue. Hopefully you're making a little bit of money. So market opens in less than 4 minutes here. That's okay. We're not rushing into anything at the open anyways, right? So again, Blue from $7 to $7.40 this morning. It's 9%. It's not the greatest, but yeah, FDA approval, right? So not too bad. See what this thing does at the open here. I was hoping this would do a lot more. Khaled, good morning. He didn't sell. No, again, so and that yeah, again, so intention to sell in the next 90 days, right? Big May for Bed Bath and Beyond. So again, BBBY here, right? So intention to sell. Again, my concern with that is, I mean, he can say intention to sell in 90 days. That's cool, right? But people panic to news like that because that kills the vibe a little bit, right? When you know he's gonna sell that many shares, it's not a whole lot. But again, the issue for me is not the 9 point whatever million, because that's not a whole lot, right? Like, it's not a whole lot. Whenever he sells 9 point something million shares, it's not a whole lot, right? The issue is people selling an extra 100 million shares, right? Because they're panicking and reacting to him, right? So that's what you have to kind of position. That's what you have to kind of plan around, right? So that's what you have to be careful with, right? So not him, but like what the rest of retail is doing, right? So again, like, I mean, like yesterday we traded 260 million, right? If that dude sells 9 million shares, drop in the bucket, right? But if people panic and sell an extra 100 million shares, well, that's a problem, isn't it? Right, in it, bruv. Tesh, good morning. You ready? You ready? Anyway, so we'll see what Bed Bath and Beyond does here at the open, guys, and then go from there, right? So obviously the other one that's IPOing isn't going to IPO for a little bit, so we have some other names to look at, and then BBIG, right? So BBIG here kind of looking for $2, right? So currently at $1.84 here before the market opens, right? So congratulations if you're holding BBIG. Congratulations. Again, that's Blue is slowly dipping here now. Slowly. Don't want to sell. And since I usually like to take like these, I don't know, for these calls at the open. But this thing is giving away all those profits into the open here. Anyways, I'm gonna put up something else here though. I'm gonna put up like a PSTV here. I'm gonna need 2 charts for sure, right? So again, this thing $1.50. If you took those profits at $1.50, congratulations. I hate is my hate for BBIG is lessening. Let's go. Please let me know what level of membership Cinema signed up for. Cinema, welcome to the community. Thank you for the support. If you're not a member yet, guys, come join us because you're missing out. Anyways, Jamieson, monies. If you are now with a low entry, everyone else hanging there. Here, criminal. So market opens here soon, guys. I'm gonna need another set of like charts here. And then I know I'm missing a whole bunch of names that I'm supposed to be looking at. I'm sorry, but I will take a look. I'll take a look at some point here, right? So we're not rushing into these names at the open, anyways, right? So markets opened, right? Markets opened. Bed Bath and Beyond needs to get back about $20 as soon as possible. If this thing breaks below $20, that's a problem, right? So I think that's YouTube's criminal. Let's go. Welcome, cinema. Right. So again, keep in mind, guys, if you want to sign up for Discord, you have to sign up for the Discord access level, cinema. Right. Thank you very much for the support, cinema. I really appreciate that. Andrea, good morning. Again, there goes BBIG selling off at the open. Right. So gap ups are usually for selling. You do not want to rush into the inner at the open. If you rush into BBIG at the open, well, you're done 10 cents already, and now you're praying. Dear, nah, nah. And then many years, I'm just kidding. Anyways, yeah, be careful, right? So PSTV here, interesting. We'll see what that thing does. And then Bed Bath and Beyond. Bed Bath and Beyond. welcome. Yeah, guys. Again, keep in mind if you want to sign up, if you want to join Discord, you have to sign up for the Discord access level. When you can just click on the join again, or the link, and then just click on upgrade. It will let you upgrade cinema. Right, so there goes Bed Bath and Beyond, guys. Again, I would not make any decisions at the open if you're looking for position, right? I would not make any decision at the open here. Let it do its thing here. Let it sell off. Whatever it's doing, let it sell off, right? So again, $18 was a big level yesterday, and here we are testing that level again, right? So good morning, Craig. Good morning. Here comes $18, right? So we did a fairly good job of holding above $18 last night. So see if we can bounce off the same level again here, which we are for now, right? 18 seems to be good support for now. See if we can stay above that. Look at that. That's a 50-cent bounce of $18, right? So 18 has become a good wall. But that thing needs to bounce and start creating some higher highs, some higher lows, right? Otherwise, this is still a problem. Right, so anyways, that's BBIG, guys. $1.77, right? Holding above $1.70. That 100 EMA there, and that's PSTV here. PSTV is bouncing. If that thing can stay above $1 here, Eric, you're still holding, right, Eric? You're still waiting, yeah. If this thing can hold above $1 here, okay, cool, right? Get above $1.20, please. Check Weber. It's killing. Let me take a look. At some of these other names, guys. Weber. Bye boo. Yeah, just plan accordingly. No, you sold it. You sold it, Eric. Okay, perfect. R. This is the one. Weber. Ooh, 4%. I know there's been a lot of talk about this one being heavily shorted and whatnot. Was not moving much in pre-market. Okay, Eric. No, good job. That was a nice ride, right? So, Weber. Is that that's the minute? 820. What's the high here? 42. Yeah, interesting. For this one here, the volume is lacking, Jonathan. Like the volume is lacking, right? So this thing exploded like that with no volume, like basically nothing, right? So it's less than 30,000 shares. You want to be careful with that, right? So again, look at that thing sell off. Right, so do not rush in at the open. Like, do not rush in at the open at all. Be careful, be patient, right? So these names will take you to the bridge very quickly, right? So anyways, again, 840, right? If you look to the left hand side here, Jonathan, you notice how like 840 is a problem, right? Like this level right here, if I can get that to work, right? Like right here, problem, right? Problem. There's also a fib level there at 840, right? So I would either wait for this thing to consolidate, right, above $8 here, right? Or again, the fact that we sold up to where we came from, it might be a good thing as long as we're not breaking below these lows here, right? Below like it's 780s, right? It should be okay, right? But ultimately, this thing needs to get above 840 here. Once it does that, okay, cool. Something to be talked about, right? So for now, again, you can see that they had a crazy candle in the morning. But then right back down, right? Because it's just no volume here to hold it up there, right? So be careful. Let's go. We have a new member, guys. A new member, Frank. I need to open up so I can see what level of membership you guys are signing up for here. Otherwise, you guys are gonna have to keep letting me know what whoever's done, Roger. Yeah, be careful, right? Give it a little bit of time here. It needs more volume here, Jonathan. It needs more volume. Well, let's go. Thank you, Eric. So Frank, welcome to Discord access. Welcome. Thank you for the support. Send me an email, Frank. Email at the top of your screen here. Discord, let's go, Michelle. Right, so send me an email. Email at the top of your screen here, hottradex@gmail.com, and I will send you an invite. Thanks for having me. Oh, welcome. Thank you for the support. Anyways, again, so that's that. Let me know in the chat if you have any questions, guys. We can look at these names quickly and then move on to the stocks of the day, right? So because yeah, BBIG is going to be a stock that we focus on. And perfect. Look at this. Bed Bath and Beyond is gone, right? So above $20 again. This is exactly what you want to see. If you're still holding this is exactly what you want to see. Stay above $18. Again, $18 is a huge level in terms of support, right? If we go back to last night, and this is what we talked about, right? So this is what we talked about. You kind of want to give it, if you're patient, right? You kind of want to give it time to kind of chill out. Let the panicking chill out a little bit and then see where you hold, right? 18 is a huge level, right? So we sold off yesterday. This is what happened after hours yesterday, right? So we were looking for this $18 level. 18, big level, right? Glad you didn't get those put star. Yeah, right? So again, especially above $18, right? Again, just a double bottom at $18, right? Again, 18, right? Of course, we're watching $18 again, right? So $18 this morning and hold. Right? If we can consolidate now above 1950, above $20, I think you're happy, right? Hold above 18, I think you're happy, right? But if for any reason this thing breaks below $18, if for any reason this thing breaks below $18,
bottom.
You want to be very careful. I'll take a look at Sava, right? You want to be very careful, right? So it's looking good, Empress. It really is. BRSH. Empress, I bought that one a few days ago, or like 2 days ago, and it was holding $2 really nicely, Empress. And I was like, you know what? I want to use this money for something else. Rubbish. Anyways, let's see what Bed Bath and Beyond does as the day goes on, guys. Let me take a look at some of these other names, right? So let me take a look at Sava. Actually, I'll take a look at BRSH here first, right? This name yeah, my entry was all the way down there. Damn. $2, guys. I got in at $2, and for some reason I sold this. I think I sold this yesterday, yesterday, and or the day before. Yeah, the night before. Right, $2, and it's like, buy, gone, rubbish. Anyways, see if this thing can consolidate somewhere else, right, and then we can come back and look at this, right? Maybe a double bottom on the 100. You're holding sun outputs to me. Oh, Joe is maybe. Nope. We'll suck the life out of it later. Oh, it will. It will. All of these stocks that are running now, Bed Bath and Beyond better go now, because as soon as that IPO starts coming out, it's gonna be one of the two, right? So if Bed Bath and Beyond is going, this IPO might not last as long as we hope it will, right? So, but if again Bed Bath and Beyond isn't doing anything, this IPO might get all those monies, right? And Bed Bath might sell off. So be careful. Anyways, let me take a look at Sava here as well. Sava sitting at the highs of the day. Nice. $32. I know we filled at something last week, yesterday, right? So $35 basically. Okay, cool. Can we get to $35 again here for Sava? No. Let me take a look at PRTY here. PRTY. Party City? Yeah, Party City. I mean, it's sold off at the open and it's trying to recover now. So see if we can go from red to green here. Yeah. You promoted into Sava, Leo? Okay, nice. Hopefully you're green though. Hopefully you're green. Anyways, back to Bed Bath & Beyond here, guys. It's holding $20. Which is amazing, right? Holding $20 there. BBIG is at $1.66, guys. Selling off, right? So again, it's the morning. You always want to kind of be a little bit patient, right? So unless we're testing key levels, right? So in the morning, either waiting for those key levels, or if you're not sure about the stock, just wait for it to kind of sell off and consolidate. I mean, there've been so many times where like we wait for the first hour, and that's when the beauty starts. That's when the money starts coming in, right? So there goes Bed Bath & Beyond, slowly pushing towards $21. If you're still holding Bed Bath & Beyond, guys, type in yes in the chat. If you're still holding, type in yes. EMT to $22. If you're still holding, ownership subsidiary confirmance, no. Yeah, let me. Trick, I was looking for you yesterday because I was looking at that stock. Anyways, I'll leave our Party City here for now. Right. Let me take a look at this other stock here. PXLW. See what this looks like here. $2. Interesting. This is after hours. I'll leave this off for a second here and see what it does. This is on the 9th. This is 2 hours ago. So Pixelworks says private equity group buys 2.7% stake in China unit of 13 million. Blah 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 blah. See momentum comes back. We'll see if this thing right. What's the float here? 50 million. Okay. Not a whole lot of volume yet though. So yeah, we're just gonna leave this up and watch. Top is back up and running again. Oi. Right. So it's confirmed by at $7. They have value Interesting. I'm just quickly reading. PXLW. Interesting. Yeah, I'll keep this one on close watch. Holding 23. Yeah. See if this thing can, if that thing can break above $1.50, might get exciting, right? So if that thing can break 150, there you go. Is a banger. Anyways, let me go back. Yeah, I'll keep this one in close watch here, right? So I want to see what it does, right? So again, PXLW here, see what it does. At the 100, what do you mean? Into what? MEGL, you're done for, yeah, you're done. Late, okay. 870, is that at 870 now, Jonathan? Let me take a look. Weber. Jonathan, wow. What's the volume? You know what's crazy, Jonathan, is that like it's hard to look at this because the volume is still less than, like, the volume is still basically not a whole lot. Like, this thing is exploding on no volume, which is impressive. So you want to be careful, right? So you want to be careful there. So opened up and sold off, right? So that breakout level there, the break above the pre-market high there was interesting, right? That 807, right? Or even that candle, the first candle there, right? You can see how quickly it's moving though. I mean, like, look at this here, right? So you see a massive candle from $8 all the way to 840, and then the next candle is at 787, right? Like, it's all over the place because of the lack of volume here. So you can play this one. You can play this one with just be cautious, right? Be careful. Otherwise, it's bridge. Anyways, again, Bed Bath and Beyond, right? So this thing needs to kind of consolidate somewhere. $19.5, $20, right? Because again, if this thing breaks below $18 here, right? You exited at, Jonathan, you did. Congratulations, by the way. Good job. Right. So again, if this thing breaks below $18, I think that's when it's going to become a problem, right? So I would be careful there. Right. So for now, again, if we can stay above 19.5, get back about $20, I don't mind. I do not mind. Right. And then for BBIG here, hopefully BBIG can kind of create a double bottom here somewhere closer to $1.50, right? Stay above $1.50, $1.60 here, right? So whatever level that is, right? So again, you can see how we're trying to form a double bottom here, right? For BBIG at $1.16. If we can hold this level and start curling, maybe we rally again, right? So $1.70 to something higher, right? So, Jamieson, I think Jamieson, let me see here. See here. Nope, not holding, right? You need that curl. Oh. Let's see here. Yeah, again, so BBIG, $1.50, $1.60, right? See if we can hold above these levels. And wherever we can crawl from is what you're looking for, right? Again, give it time, guys. There's no rush. Nasreen, I'll take a look. I'll take a look, Nasreen, right? So again, there's no rush at all, right? No rush at all. Right. So, anyways, and then that's PSTV. So again, yeah, it's selling off. The what stock? Tesh. Anyways, again, PSTV selling up below dollar here. And again, this was a nice play yesterday at the close, right? So this was beautiful. Again, from 60 cents. The drug stock, oh, I'll take a look, right? So again, from 60 cents all the way to $1.50. If you took profits, congratulations, because now it's selling off, right? So, and at the open here, this thing hasn't really given us a reason to buy it, right? So again, we talked about how when you watch these pre-market movers at the open here, what are you looking for? You're looking for these things to kind of give you, right? Let people take profits at the open, because people usually will, right? People usually will, right? Again, we looked at this thing pre-market here at $1.18, right? 114%. Most people will take profits at the open, right? So give it time, right? To give you a double bottom, to give you consolidation. It's going to be insane. Eric, you're excited for that IPO. If you're waiting for that IPO, guys, type in yes in the chat. Like if you're waiting for GCT IPO, type in yes. I want to kind of see. In 10 minutes, good vibes, good job, Jonathan. Right? So if you're waiting for that IPO, type in yes in the chat. I just want to kind of see. Let's see. Yes, what time? Like an hour before lunch. Absolutely yes. Yep. You guys are all waiting for this IPO? Oh my goodness. Now be careful, please. Right? You got 4 shares. Well, at least you got one more than most people. Jason, you got one more than most. I wonder why that is, though. I wonder why that is. Let's go. I wonder why. Empress says yes. Shavman says yes. TC says yes. Well, I'm excited. I don't know where the FOMO is, Tesh. I know, right? So for now, we're kind of playing around. We're all just, playing around, looking at some of these rubbish names that are selling off, and waiting for the damn IPO. So again, best case scenario is this thing opens up wherever it opens up at. It's gonna open and go. Like it's gonna open. This is what most of these IPOs do, right? So let me see if I can think of another IPO here. So TGL, right? So TGL was the last IPO that did its thing like that, right? So let me take a look at the 1 minute chart for TGL. So this is what happened when this thing IPO'd, right? So go back to day one. Oh, how long has TGL been available for? Damn. Okay, so this is day one of the IPO, right? So usually what happens is this thing opens. $3, Andrea. I'll take a look. Yeah. Again, so usually what happens with these IPOs is, there was a lot of attention on this as well, right? People were excited for this IPO, right? So not a surprise, right? So what you're hoping for, again, this will happen. Like this candle will happen for this stock for the most part, because there's a lot of excitement, right? So people are excited. So I bet you the people putting in bids like buy, please and thank you, right? So usually what happens when there's a lot of attention is it opens and then boom, gone, right? Because of all those bids coming through, right? So, but what you're praying for, you're like, please. What you're praying for is those orders fail, and then people sell it, and then it sells off. That's what you're hoping for, right? You sell off, kind of consolidate for a little bit. Again, this is important, right? A few candles holding around the same level, and then boom, 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 gone, right? That's what you're hoping for. The issue with this now, though, like the difference between these two IPOs is TGL, people actually got the pre-orders in at $5, right? People actually got the pre-orders at $5, right? The difference with this is there's the same level of excitement, and people can barely get in, right? If we take a look at MEGL, MEGL was the same thing, right? So MEGL was the same thing where like it just opened and left the building because there was too much excitement, right? So you could not get a sell off on MEGL. Like that thing just left and went, and yeah. Phase is trying. Phase, pause A. Yeah. See, that thing goes. It's because he was it broke out. The S&P is at 426. Yeah. Anyways, I'm just trying to catch up. I'm trying to go back to where we the IPO the IPO that's coming out later today. That's GCT, bridge segment, bridge segment. Get it at $50 is nothing. Yeah, hundreds a share. Yeah, Eric. Yeah, phase, Eric, phase. um, anyways, so again, I'm just kind of looking at some of these IPOs. Usually with IPOs, right? So usually with IPOs, what you want to do is ignore day one. Like you kind of want to not watch it on the first day. You want to say, you know what, like it's day one, and that's how I've played IPOs in the past, right? Day one is none of my business. I will come back on day two, right? So I want to kind of gauge what day one looks like and see if that volume is still coming on day two, and if we're breaking above day one highs. If we're breaking above day one highs, that sends you a clear message, right? So clear message that okay, money is still coming in, right? So which is a good sign. The thing with the issue now is we've seen all of these IPOs that are coming out recently, especially from Hong Kong. They're all just going. Like damn, give me a chance, right? So, but I mean, HKD did rally a week later, right? So let me take a look at the other one here, MNMD. So again, mind medicine, right? Nice little sell off at the open, and it's going here now. 72%. 72%, right? So again, we talked about this in Discord this morning because I know T was asking, right? Kind of like the theme today. The theme today is psychedelic plays, which is this, right? Psychedelics, Bed Bath and Beyond, an IPO, right? So this is going. Bed Bath and Beyond kind of did a little thing earlier, right? So I'm not quite sure where it's at now, but again, so I'm gonna put up three charts actually of these psychedelic names so we can watch them together, right? Together here. So yeah, this thing never broke above $1.50, right? So for now, I just be watching. I just be watching them. Still below 150. Yeah, I need this thing again. So for this one here, right? So I would wait for this thing to break above $1.50 first, right? If you're interested in this PXLW, I would wait for it to break above $1.50. But anyways, let me take a look. So MNMD here. So I'm gonna put up some of these psychedelic names because that's the theme for now, right? So there's that, right? There's drug, right? So again, drug is a sympathy play, right? That thing is going as well. Look at that thing go, right? So right? And then we have a ENVB, right? So ENVB is another sympathy play, right? So these are all sympathy plays to this, right? It's like drug is crushed. That's not the right stock, isn't it? Is it? Why am I not getting the ticker symbol here? Why? Why isn't it showing up? I'll come back to this. Anyways, right? So again, MNND and then a drug, right? Drug is slowly pushing at the open here. See if we can push like this and then give us a little bit of a dip ski, right? So, oh yeah. La, la, la. 1 second. There you go. That drug looks good there. La, la, la. There you go. That looks good. La 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 la. You're a criminal. You're an absolute criminal, you. Let me catch up to some of these comments, guys. Crystal says the moose is loose. The moose was loose, Crystal, and then drug took over, right? So again, with these sympathy plays, what usually happens is now you have the initial name that's moving again. So and that was MNMD, right? So rallying, right? So at some point people would take a look around and say, ooh, what else is in the same group that could present that hasn't moved yet, right? So and then they're like, oh well, if this is up quite a bit already, right? If this is up 60% already, well, how about we go to something else, right? How about we go to and it's funny how this is up 140% though, and it's going. What's the float here? 7. And what's the float over here? 350 million. Yeah, that's the difference. That's a huge difference. That's a huge difference, right? So drug having again, right, supply and demand, right? 7 million shares versus 300 million shares. That makes a huge difference, doesn't it? So still halted. 11. Let me take a look. What's that symbol? WTEG. WETG. Interesting. I'd like a retracement for one of these damn stonks, Joel. I'd like a retracement for one of these damn stonks. Anyways, let me go back here because I want to see what Bed Bath and Beyond is doing, guys. Again, so you're hoping Bed Bath and Beyond can stay above $18 here, right? Because if this thing breaks below $18, that's a problem. We're holding above 18 for now and constantly bouncing. Hey, yo, Rav, how are you? Right, so that's a problem. 1 second. Right, so this thing needs to stay above $18 here. Needs to. Today, yeah. Anyways, and then BBIG here again. BBIG staying above that level we talked about earlier, right? So we talked about BBIG kind of creating a double bottom here around $1.50, $1.60, right? So that's why this little line is here, and it's holding it. $1.60 is holding, right? So maybe we come back for a triple bottom or an actual double bottom, and then it's turn around. But this thing needs to hold above $1.50. Where you going, Litz? I'm taking the day off from trading. If I find it's to step away from time to time, recharge and ease of mind. Absolutely, Litz. I agree with you completely. So take the time, right? Litz is made the monies today. You criminal. I'm stepping away. You're so sick of Bed Bath and Beyond, Roger. Yeah. That's the thing, though, right? When these stonks go, they go, right? So they become like the sense of attention and whatnot, right? So ENVB is going. Okay, perfect. There you go. So we just talked about ENVB, right? So I'm gonna put up ENVB on here. I'm actually ENVB here. So we posted this in Discord this morning as a sympathy play, right? So as a sympathy play, it's kind of trying to hold that $7 level. What I'm looking for here is really for this thing to kind of consolidate above 7 here, T, right? Because it's not quite doing that yet. But again, the importance of being patient in the morning, right? So wait for these sell-offs at the open. Like just wait. Give it 2 seconds, right? Because all these stocks sold off in the morning, right? So and now you have a better position. Whereas if you're in already, you're hoping that your entry doesn't become resistance. Just ask Joe. Just ask Joe. Right? So let me see here. Just getting here now. Do we expect what I don't let me see here anymore. What I to get in at 30s. Let's see here. There we go. It's trying. ENVB there. Yeah, $7. Let's go, Sam. Let's go. I might need to actually clear this up so I can put up all these psychedelic names on the same screen actually, because this is right. So ENVB. I'm gonna organize this a little bit here, right? So right, I'm just gonna leave all these names on the same screen here. So what I would like to see here for ENVB before I feel comfortable, right? And squeeze no volume. Yeah, I need to see a little bit of volume, and also for this thing to kind of consolidate above 7 here. Right? Because it's exciting, right? ENVB here, but it needs to hold above 7 here for us to kind of, you know what I mean, right? And this spread needs to get a little bit tighter. Nasir, good morning, right? So anyway, so Mind Medicine is selling off a little bit now, right? So, and drug is halted, by the way. I didn't even notice that, but it's halted, right? So halted in the middle here, and look at that thing go. ENVB is right back down, right? So this thing needs a little bit more volume, and also needs to just kind of chill out above $7 for me to feel comfortable, right? Because this is way too much up and downs. Yo, Crystal, let's go. What do we? Because I don't know what I'm looking at, Trick. I mean, it's just a community, right? We talk about plays before plays become plays, or we talk about plays that are going, right? So anyways, drug is going here, or trying to, right? So I would like for this thing to just kind of chill out. It's exciting when these names rally like this, but when you fall into these names on the way up, you pray they keep going up, right? Because they could easily turn around and then sell off, right? So what's the interesting this one is here. Yeah, drug is 250, and it's so volatile here. It almost seems like what's the float on ENVB as well here? Yeah, it's a small float. right? So, but it seems like drug is taking over, right? Drug is taking over here with the volatility, right? So look at that thing go. Is it a stream? No, it's just a community, like more like chatting, like we are in the comments here, Trick, right? So, snoozing still, GD? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Captain Hook is still sleeping. I like what Captain Hook does, though. I like that Captain Hook waits for a little bit. Good morning, my neighbors. Peter, good morning. You just in at 585. I'll take a look. Absolutely, I'll take a look. I just made 2K with paper trading, but to be you have to spend. No, again, it's all about like making the right moves consistently, right? Blue cheese, regardless of the amount, right? Can you buy the right level? Can you sell at the right level, right? So that's what you should be focusing on, right? So yeah, that would be my focus for you. It's a runner. Just looked at drug. Yeah, drug is a runner here. Drug is a track star. I mean, it's on the drug, isn't it? Right. So yeah, we just talked about this thing at 230 here, right? 230 to 270. I mean, that thing is moving quick. Quick, right? So anyways, if you're in Discord, this was posted in Discord as well, before it got halted here. So and then it's unhalted and gone, right? So yeah. Nah. La 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 la. 280 and counting. Oh. La 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 la. Next, pump it. Hugh says, because Hugh's in here. Hugh's an absolute criminal. Like he'll get into these names right away, and then and scream pumpets. Let me see here. Come on, let's go. It's no gym today. FOMO time. Don't FOMO, please run. Don't FOMO. Selling off so much. Sava is. Sava is one of those names that you anyways. Bed Bath and Beyond still $18, guys. Still $18 here. BBIG still $1.60, right? So still kind of holding around that level there. And ENVB here still playing with that $7 level, right? So we need some type of consolidation here. And BBIG $1.60. I thought it was a new low, but it's not. Anyways, yeah, I don't know what to think of. No FOMO, running out of steam. Yeah, look for a drop. Yeah. This is so what I'd be careful of here now is, so again, if I put a little line here, right? So you notice how, like, again, these stocks look really good, right? So this candle here desperately needs to make a new high. If not, well, that's what you're going to see, right? So this candle, if this candle does not give us to above 290 here, right? Watch for a red candle, right? So be careful there. La 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 la. It's fun to watch these stonks, right? And as long as don't do it. As long as you're constantly getting new highs again, so new high. Look at these candles, right? Every candle is a new high, is a new high, right? As soon as you start getting a candle that doesn't give you a new, I'm sorry, Michelle. I'm sorry. Michelle doesn't like when I do the arrows, cause anyways, Michelle, it's still fine. But if these candles don't give you a 290, no, you're still fine, Michelle. Right? You're watching 290 versus 250. Right? Watch that range. The voodoo, not quite yet. Right? 290 versus 250, Michelle. Right? Either direction. If you break up, gone. If you break down, don't worry, I'll pick you up. Okay? And and yeah, I'm dropping you off under the bridge. I'm just kidding. Anyways, it's consolidating, it's fighting, it's trying to do something here, but it needs to do that now, right? So it needs to do it now. Come on now, go pump already here. Go, pump it, go. Yeah, it's losing a little bit of firepower, isn't it? Oh. Maybe wants to drop on the arrow then Michelle is waiting for the arrow, but not quite yet. Anyways, we'll see what happens. Rude, very rude. I need I need Hughes black magic on Santa below, please. Thank you. Yeah. Don't worry, Hughes the criminal. Spice dumping, yeah, the S&P selling off, guys. Selling off aggressively then. That's not a surprise, is it? Right? SPY's done too much. We've been waiting for a sell-off for the market, right? We've been waiting for a sell-off, waiting. So I'm still very annoyed with that Matic position, but what can I do? Anyways, do you know the current bid for GCT? Let me see if I can find out. Let's see if I can find out. Oh, yeah. Giga Cloud. No, there's no bid yet. Is dumping? It is. I'll take a look. Incoming bottoms. I'll take a look back. So I can see the price at 12.25, but it's not really doing much, right? So and then Bed Bath and Beyond is dumping. Yeah, that thing's finally become a problem, hasn't it? $150. No, it's still 0.000. I think like once you start getting that I mean it will come out when like an hour before or something. New lows, yeah, Frank, it's selling off here, right? $1.50, right? And so is Bed Bath and Beyond. Also keep in mind, right? So these stocks will follow the market for the most part, right? So if the S&P is doing this, guys, like it's hard for stocks to go against this, right? So when the market is red, it becomes really difficult for some of these stocks to rally, right? So we talked about how if we break below $18 here, you want to be very careful now, because yeah, your next potential level is $16 here, right? So and we're about to break below $17 here. Yeah, almost. Almost. Anyways, yeah, $18 was selling Scrooby. Yeah, like honestly, right? People can try and spin this around and say he's not actually selling yet. He's not actually selling yet. He's filing intent to sell. But like momentum names don't need negativity. As soon as you have a little bit of negativity, whether he's selling or not selling, yeah, be careful. Be very careful, right? So again, for me, it's not about Ryan Cohen. It's about what everybody else is doing, right? So and they are showing you by selling, right? So be careful. BBIG, yeah, watch for that $1.50 level, right? So ENVV still slacking there. Drug, yeah, drug is flagging here nicely actually. Michelle, it's flagging, right? So which is a really good thing, right? It's either delaying that inevitable, right? So or yeah, yeah. Anyways, nah, it's either flagging. Stop it. I'm not fine. Fine. Nah. Who is holding BBIG, BBBY bags? No, guys, again, and we talked about this a lot yesterday, right? So please have a plan that works for you. Forget about Ryan Cohen. Forget about the short squeeze. Forget about what everyone else is doing. Like, how do you feel about your position on Bed Bath and Beyond? Like, are you concerned? If you're concerned, make a decision that works for you, right? So, you just sold manifest, okay. Yeah, I'm like, you have to make a decision that works for you. Do this for me. I need 2 chickens, Sam. One horse to do voodoo on and BBIG. That voodoo is not gonna work on BBIG, is it? Anyways, yeah, Bed Bath and Beyond is at 16.50, right? So these things almost work in like $2 levels, right? So if we break below $18, what are we looking for, guys? $16. Here comes $16, right? Here comes $16. It doesn't help that the S&P is selling off today. It just doesn't help. You took a major, I know, manifest. I know. I know. AMC, darn it. Somebody tell me to stop, please. Scott, you buying for AMC? Okay. Yeah, AMC is complicated. Buying now before their little merger votes. They're not the merger, the dividend completion on the 19th. You want to be careful, right? So especially with the market, like buying anything sitting where the market is sitting at is a problem, right? So yeah, BBIG $1.50, guys. Lost a lot of gains. You're getting some you are focused. Okay, some PSTV. Let me take a look. PSTV here. Ooh, nice little 90 cents. Okay, cool. Yeah, see if we can get back above $1 here. Our focus back above $1. And then let me go back to look at drug, guys. Drug said, excuse me, Andrea, excuse me. How many? Yeah, look at drug go, Michelle. Look at that, right? So again, nice little flag here. Nice little flag at $3. Yeah, it's gone. Bye bye. Captain Hook says he likes drugs. He did. He signaled it. Oh man. Okay, there you go, guys. Captain Hook signaled. Um, Captain Hook signaled a drug. And so again, I'm not gonna fight against Captain Hook, guys, because Captain Hook will win every time. Anyways, Captain Hook called for drug at $2.60. So if Captain Hook says drug, I who the hell am I to say no to drugs? So there you go. Drugs gone. So there you go. Someone says it's Captain Hook working. Yeah, Captain Hook just did that. Let me see here. I need to delete that there. There we go. 222.23, and it's gone. Drug says bye bye. See here. Nah. There you go. La 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 la. La la la. La, 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 la. There you go. Again, so Captain Hook signaled drug in Discord, right? So signal. Who the hell am I, Crystal? So our resident captain in Discord, our bots, called for drug at $2.60, right? Well, it's about $3 now, right? So it's going. It's going. Captain, thank you very much. I Captain. Too bad drug couldn't signal yesterday at 98 cents. I know, right? I know. At 230. I know. No, it's a sympathy play from pre-market, right? So can you change the rewards too? Can you change the rewards? You get points for watching, and I can give you a on Twitch. Oh, yeah, the rewards. Oh, okay. I'm going to just stare at Captain from now on. Genie, Captain Hook. Captain says, "Hey guys, here you go," and it's gone. Right. So again, if you're not in Discord, you're missing out because come join us. Anyways, Genie. Anyways, no, that was a nice little flag there, right? So the range, as much as we're calling for sell-off, right? As much as we're calling for sell-off, we talked about like when you look for these stocks, you want to look for that little box, right? The little box here, right? So, and that's what we mentioned earlier, right? Again, that $1.90 versus $1.50, right? If we break below $1.50, it's going to the bridge. Break above $1.90, it's pumping, right? People are usually watching these stocks and saying, okay, cool, waiting for a breakout. It should be cookies. Waiting for a breakout, waiting for a breakout. You notice that whenever these stocks make new highs, people FOMO, right? It's almost like you're watching a stock and you're like, oh, here's the ceiling, here's the ceiling, here's the ceiling. The ceiling is the sky. The ceiling is the moon. Oh, we just went past the ceiling? Oh, what does that mean? It means there's more up there? Okay, you know what? I want to find out, right? And same thing for the bottom, right? When you break below the floor, you're like, well, I thought this was the floor. If that's not the floor, I don't want to be a part of this anymore, right? So that's why you're looking for these boxes. And it's going. Drugs. Drugs gone. Need a bag. No, forward. No. Okay, there you go. La la la. Here you go. Drugs. FRZ is up 20%. 20%. 20%. It's a silence as someone for 1 minute. Oh. Text my Doctor, I don't realize until you send the message I'm sent. Well, that's funny. Anyways, so let's see if draw can either give us a retracement to the 20 or break above again here, right? So break above the previous high and then that FOMO will kick in again. Any of the things you see? The bubble? But also the rewards itself, you can no, to your liking. Musty? Okay, I'll try it. I'm still waiting for Lambo X. You're waiting for that Lambo. I'm waiting for when Lambo. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash the like, hit that subscribe, and we're waiting for this new IPO, this new shiny toy, right? The drug those before, yeah, Jonathan. Well, this was pre-market. Like this was pre-market, right? So pre-market. Again, this was mentioned in Discord before the captain called it, right? So this was mentioned here early in the morning. right? So if you take a look at Stock General, right? So this was mentioned as a sympathy play, right? So again, MNMD, and then you have two sympathy plays, right? You have drug and you have ENVB, right? So this was mentioned in Stock General as a theme for the day, right? So again, psychedelics, right? And then you have BBBY, and then you have the new IPOs, right? So those were the three themes coming into today, right? So, anyways, again, so this was talked about all the way down here, right? Sympathy to drug stocks. Ah, interesting. I'll take a look. Look at it go. Drug is like, okay, I'm just gonna go. Look at that, 350, guys. We need drugs to break 350, correct? Yeah, that's gonna be a psychological level too, 350, right? So I'll zoom out. I'll zoom out a bit here. Oh, it's gone, guys. It's gone. Captain says. Captain says, I give you one. I give you one. And la, 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 drugs gone. I'm calling it drugs, but drug is gone. Anyways, this thing was just called again. We called it this morning, right? Early this morning. Well, talked about it this morning, and then Captain Hook just mentioned again this name, right? So at $2.62, it's gone up $1 from that spot, right? From when it was called in Discord here. So yeah, very nice. Anyways, it's it's going to $5. Sam, that's okay. Uh, oh, this and that chat, 300%, crazy, isn't it? 300%. Once you start getting to 300%, you want to be careful. I mean, I feel like 300% is usually where we kind of chill out, Hugh. 300%. Yeah. um, so we see if this thing can give us a little bit of a sell off here, and then support, and then go, right? Anyways, I Empress says I love drug. Make those monies, Empress. Make those monies. Again, please make sure you have a stop loss, guys. If you're in there, make sure you have a stop loss, right? I think you see a leg up. Okay, let me quickly zoom out here. So, and there goes ENVB, guys, right? ENVB, right? I like what's happened here a little bit, right? We talked about how we wanted to see consolidation, right, guys? Consolidation, right? So again, $7. It did a little bit of it here for 5 minutes, right? So a little bit of consolidation. Bex, did you ever get into this name, or you're still just watching? Let me know. Anyways, right? And then a little bit of a boom boom here. So see if this thing can get above 750 at some point. Right? So that's moving, right? And then again, mind medicine here, the main play, right? It's slowly turning around. Slowly turning around. Right? So, and there's your theme. Should have told HKD that. Yeah, well, I know. There you go. Emotes. G Medical. There you go. La la la. No FOMO. La la la. La. La 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 la. Sympathy to okay, cool, perfect. There you go. I'm just quickly looking at some of the news here, guys. Yeah, just quickly looking here. What is the other one to the left? To the left, this one here. That's MNMD. So this is the main reason why the other two are running. Right. So this is the main reason why the other two are running. MNMD is the main reason, and then these two are sympathy. So that's why we looked at drug and then ENVB, because they're both sympathy plays, right? So, but my concern, the reason I like the other two though, over this one, MNMD, is because this one has a bigger float, right? So this one has what, like 400 and actually no, 350 million, right? Big float, and then drug only has 7 million. Drug has 7 million, right? And then ENVB here. It's a super tiny float, super tiny float, right? Less than 2 million, right? But the issue is the attention is with drug though, right? Isn't it? Right? So maybe ENVB here will pick up at some point. Maybe it will, right? Will. Foot edu. You like it a little bit better, Michelle? Interesting. Huh. Interesting. That's what needs to 15. Okay, emotes. Yeah, we can add the stuff from like YouTube's, right, and then go from them. Right, so we're dipping a little bit here for drugs. It says $3, right? Also where the like 290, where the 20 EMA is at, right? So you know what's interesting is how like ENVB is going up instead while the other two are dipping, right? So um, almost like the money is just going back into the main play. Uh, yeah, add-ons. I honestly must say I don't know. I don't know. Um, need a captain. We do need a Captain Hook emote actually. We need a Captain emote. Captain Hook. We need a Captain emoji. Uh, visible. A better TV. I make visible. People see just text. Oh, okay, interesting. I'll take a look ski. Anyway, so back to the other names here, right? So we came back down to 1630 here for Bed Bath and Beyond, guys. Right. So Bed Bath and Beyond. $16.30. I mean, like we're pretty close to that $16, right? So when you break below $18, you want to be very careful. Again, people panic. Like people get excited when a stock breaks above the highs, they FOMO. When a stock breaks below support, below the lows, it crashes because it's panicking, right? So, right. Anyways, and then BBIG is just going to the bridge. Right, so just going to the bridge here. PSTV still just hanging out there, right? So and yeah, drug is testing, right? Drug is testing that 20 EMA here. I'm gonna make this line more visible for you guys. This is a common theme here for most of these stocks, right? It test the 20 and then bounce, right? So test the 20 and bounce. So drug clearly seems to be the the name for these stocks, right? Drug, and it's going, go. Spy is trying there, Jameson. Recovering, yeah, 426, 50, 58 here. Not bad. My Sava puts all printing, and I did. I bet you did. Start? No. Good job for waiting a little bit there, right? For that rally, right? AMC is poop. AMC is a problem before AMC is a problem as you get to like this week, right? With the dividend, like it's obviously going to be a problem, unpredictable at the very least, right? So you want to be careful. You want to be careful. Google. Anyways, yeah, let's see if drug can get above that 350 again. If we can, cool, back in business, right? So and then go from there. I'm happy this 20 is slowly pushing towards $3, right? So we kind of have a base about $3. Is a big is a bloodbath and beyond. Yeah, no, I like that little test. So on the way up, we kind of have to watch our level, right? So what's Pets doing, by the way? Oi. No. Let's see. No. Give me the effect. Okay, cool. Debut. Okay, cool. Yeah. AMC puts. Anyways, let me take a look at some of those other names here. I know. Roger mentioned this earlier, right? So BBIG, yeah, BBIG is rubbish. Anyways, not this one here. That's not the right stock. REUN. Reunion. The volume in this one is non-existent. Roger. Right, so this could be a sympathy play to drug, right? So this would be a sympathy play to drug. The volume just isn't there, But it might be something we watch closely, right? So yeah, these guys did a split yesterday, 5 for 1. Yeah, I think that's still a problem there. The simple the good old split, right? So not fairly no, it's my second. Nah. Okay, cool. Uh, yeah, these guys did some things. Uh, yeah, it switches. Yeah, still, it's actually still halted there. Damn. Okay, cool. It's actually still halted there with no volume at all, like barely any volume here, Roger, right? So we can watch this one for when it gets in halted, guys, again. So right, so obviously, as you guys know, drug has done really well. It's gone up 300%, right? So it's a game of like sympathy plays, right? So people will always rotate to the next sympathy play, right? The next name in the same sector, right? So again, this might be the next name we rotate to, right? So REIUN here. So we'll see what happens when it gets unhalted, though, right? Nah, nah, nah. Let's see here. And then that. Let's see, and then Captain. Signaling drug again? Interesting. 26, 19. So we'll take a look at the other one when it gets unhalted there. Needs to stay above. Needs to stay. I'm just quickly answering some questions in Discord here. Interesting again. So that's currently halted. What else do we have on here? Bed Bath and Beyond, BBIG. Yeah, BBIG is at $1.40 here. Let me take a look at some of these other names that are signaling here. So FRZA just signaled. FRZA. Interesting. At 98. Interesting. That thing double top though, right? So double top them. FRZA, right? So at that 225. 825, sorry. Right, so see if we can test this level here, right? This would be maybe a level to watch at 775 here. 775. There we go. INDO is up 20%. INDO. Yeah, again, so I want to see what happens here at like around 775, 780 to 775, right, for FRZA. See if that could become a bounce level. Diamond, right? So 780 to 775 here, right? Yeah, 780-ish. If we can hold up 780, okay, cool, right? Then Captain, take us to the right. So is drug done? Drug needs to stay above this level, like 310 here. Yami, right? At the close of this candle. So you have about another brand new candle. Anyways, you have about another minute here to see what happens here. Again, be careful, right? Be careful, be careful. For a lot of these momentum names like this, a stock that's up 300%, right? You want to make sure at the very least you have a stop loss, right? So make sure you have one, because I mean, it's up 300%. This thing could drop. This thing could drop. Open at 45. Price at 15 minutes. RS 15 minutes is when it's 15 minutes. Really interesting. All right. So again, this candle here. Yeah, I mean, watch and see what happens to this candle, and then you might have your direction, right? So if this candle can stay about 310, which it is for now, right? So in like a second. Yeah. Interesting. 15 minutes. 45. Yeah, 15 minutes. Anyways, again, so yeah, I mean, you want to kind of just watch this level here, right? So this little range here is what you're looking for. What we're looking at there is that 20-day 2020 EMA, right, on the 1 minute here, right? So again, yeah, so watch for this little level here, right? So right, if we can stay above that 310, okay, cool, maybe a little bit of hope. And then this thing really isn't holding, is it, diamond, right? So it's signaling, but it's not holding that support, right? So we might not be looking for this moving average here at 770 here, 768, 770, right, off the 200, of the 100, sorry, and then go from there. That thing's gone, guys. It's halted again. It's halted at $6, guys. Was anybody able to get into this stock, guys? Anybody? Anyone able to get in? Unbelievable. INDO 30%. Oh my goodness. Let me take a look at INDO here quickly. FRZA, yeah, that thing needs to kind of chill out, right? So it's trying, right? 770. I'll come back to Bed Bath & Beyond here. Let me take a look at INDO though. There you go. What did these guys do? Like out of nowhere, INDO thrusting. Wow. Yeah, it's trying to hold their diamond around that level. Let me see here. What is this now? 28% you? What's wrong with drug? What do you mean what's wrong with drug? Drug is flagging here, right? You can kind of see this little circle range, right? It's that moving average, right? So again, between the 9 and the 20, right? So it's fighting to break out, right? Whichever way we break, that's going to be your direction. If we break below here and close below the 20, again, 310, right? If we close below 310 here, right? So then, okay, that's a problem. Right, if we can break above there, it's ready to go, right? So that's kind of what I'm looking for there. So yeah, just watching again, 310 versus 320-ish here, right? Those are the next two levels there to watch. Let me take a look. Moving from 7 to 11. Okay, yeah, it's breaking down here, right? So there you go. You might have your decision here now, right? Again, so see where that candle closes at though, right? And then go from there. Again, 310, right? Whichever way we close. It's hard to. You put to printing, Roger? Monies. AMC's BBIG Junior needs to make a lot of. Michelle? Oh, I see you guys are talking about. Oh yeah. I see. I see what you mean. Yeah. It's a sympathy play, Jason. It's a sympathy play to drug, right? So you take a look at a stock like drug that's exploded 300%. People are looking for the next play in the same sector, right? So and that's what that is. right? So what's the news for NDO? I'm not sure, honestly. Not sure. Hugh, do you see anything for? Do you see anything? There you go, RS. There you go. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, so it's a sympathy play, right? So you notice how when a stock runs, people look for the same stock for different stocks in the same sector, right? So for example, again, so MNMD was the first one to go, and then people are like, ooh, drug. Okay, cool. Same. Ooh, then you're like, oh wow, okay, REUN. Okay, cool. Same. Okay, let's go. Isabel, good morning. Yeah. No, INDO is slowly creeping up there, 29% there, right? Slowly going. Interesting. But if you play a game, you have a chance of getting a and streaming. Exactly, Musty. Exactly. Stonks is the stonks, isn't it? Yeah. You're welcome, Jason. You're welcome. Na, na, na. We might need to now take a look at some of these other. Yeah, Hugh. Let me know if you see anything in terms of news for INDO here, right? So it's always nice to get some news so you can confirm the other sympathy plays, right? So FRZA is not really doing much there, right? So let me take a look at HUSA here because that would be a sympathy play to the other one, right? So right. Again, so INDO pumping, right? 30%. This is a nice sympathy play, right? So right, HUSA, and we know this thing can move too, right? So what are my thoughts on mRNA? What are my thoughts on mRNA? What's your position in mRNA? Give me some details. Like what did you get in at? Are you looking for entry exit? What are you looking for? Or the oil stonks? You know, it's interesting. I bet you. We'll come back to this. CEI is going. CEI, yeah, 6%. I mean, it hasn't really done much yet, though, right? So, you guys remember back in the day, like when the market would struggle and we would move to oil names. Maybe that's the same thing that's happening now. Had a good run and now it's selling off, Jonathan. Yeah, I mean, it's selling off with all the other meme plays, right? Bed Bath and Beyond selling off takes all these other stocks with it, right? So yeah, Call of Duty. You play Call of Duty, Musty, Call of Duty, oil stonks. Anyways, this thing's still halted. Yeah, it's still halted at $6 here. Yeah, okay. Anyways, and drug is selling off, guys, right? So again, we broke below the range, right? When we break below that range, you want to be very careful, right? So when we break below the 20 here, the red line, you want to be very careful, right? So, and this is the type of stuff you wait for, right? So you're kind of waiting for some of these stocks to confirm at the 20, right? So once you break below that 20, you know it's time to get out, right? You know it's time to get out. Anyways, again, so these names are all going, right? So again, INDO is going here. Let me take a look at IMPP because I know that's another name that you guys love, right? And it's trying 14%. Yeah. Oh yeah, INDO is going. Nah, uh, uh, nah. Here you go. There goes IMPP, guys. IMPP says, I want to go too, right? Again, so the leader, INDO pumping, yeah, sympathies, right? Sympathy. Plays are going here. Sympathy plays. 17% now. I almost want to get rid of this, but I will not for now, right? So people are just rotating. You notice how these things take turns? They can't rally at the same time, right? So they're just taking turns going. It's like, you go, okay, I'll go now. This sector, okay, next sector, right? So, la na 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 na. Simona, chill out, chill out. That happens to me after eating Call of Duty. Damn yeah. Crude is rising. Yeah, oil. INDO monies. INDO. Look at that. Look at MPP go now, right? So yeah. Anyways, waiting for this thing to get unhalted here, but we might have to. Right. So interesting. See if we can turn around here. 270 for drug. See if we can consolidate them, right? For drug, again, ENVB, like all these names have taken the right. So all these names are going down now. All of them are going down. right? All of them are going down, right? People are rotating, guys. This is how this is how the market works. People are very right. This is why you can't be a diamond hand, right? So it's unhalted. Let's go. Let me see here. Oh wow, guys, look at that thing go, right? Oh my goodness, $7. Well, it was at $7. When next halt is the question. 60%. Yeah. La, oh. Momentums, INDO, yeah, INDO signaled in Discord, HUSA signaled in Discord as well. Yeah, REUN, right? So REUN there going. I got into, let's see here. Oh yeah, 750 guys. Oh my goodness, REUN is going. 750. When $8 is the question, right? Sympathy, 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 right? So right? So yeah, 750. Almost $1.40. Yeah. Let me cite in here. Philip, you said Forza is moving. Is Forza actually moving? Oh wow, Forza is actually moving. Forza is almost at $16, guys. Forza is almost at $16. So that thing looks good. Forza, let's go, Forza. Come on, let's go, let's go. We don't have time for rubbish here. We just rotate, rotate, and rotate. Anyways, I almost want to watch like HUSA instead. Of like IMPP because I like this one better. HUSA, yeah, I like HUSA better than the other ones. But anyways, yeah, constant rotation, right? So and then drug is trying to bounce up this level at 270, right? 270 here, right? 270 of the 50 EMA here. Drug 270, nice little bouncy bounce, right? So and I'm gonna put up Farze here just because fades. Again, this is like just because again. We talked about this enough. Like honestly, we've talked about this enough. Right? This is like the most shorted stock. No, I'm not gonna say that. But this stock is heavily shorted, right? But the annoying thing about this is it doesn't have the volume yet to go, right? It just doesn't have the volume yet, right? It's up and it's down. It's up and then it's down. It's $16, then it's $13, then it's six. Like it's just going way too volatile, right? It needs better volume here, is what it needs, right? Before we can talk about with the pump, Andrew. Bronny James with the pump. Yeah, it's Bronny James. Was it actually Bronny James, Andrew? Or what did Bronny James say? Anyway, so we'll watch this closely, right? That thing needs to break above something. And drugs is above $3 now, right? Above $3. Yeah, right. So Gracie, yeah, that was a nice little bounce, right? So again, you're looking for that sell-off and you're looking for the curl, right? Drug said, hey guys, I like 370, right? 370, the 50 EMA there and a bounce, right? So you notice how we watch these moving averages quite closely now, right? Because these moving averages kind of give you a little bit of like, sense of support, right? So when we break below that moving average, when we break below the 20, what are you looking for next? You're looking for the next moving average potentially, right? So yeah, right? So the 50. If we break below the 50, now you're kind of looking for this one down here, right? So you're looking for the 100, right? So stuff like that, right? So uh, or just the next level of support, right? And now drug is going. Spies are 427. Damn, Leo. Wow, look at drug go. Yeah, drug said, "Hey guys, I'm not over yet. I'm not done yet. Maybe I need to get rid of anyways." And then HUSA, not really doing much there. Are we halted again? Yeah, we're halted at $6 here for REUN. Let's go. Oh, Andrew, I see. Wait, I see. I got out too. You got out too early, Yami. What did you sell at? What did you sell at, Yami? These bots are annoying. These bots, very annoying. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, the very peak. Yeah, WCIU 25, WCU 25. Very nice. 830. Wow, wow, wow. That's beautiful. That's impressive actually. Yeah, see if these players can my concern for a lot of these plays today. My concern for a lot of these sympathy plays. Um my concern is and there goes HUSA selling off, right? So my concern for a lot of these plays is what happens when like that IPO comes out. What happens, right? So 90. Okay, cool. Mm, mm. Uh, there you go. Uh, GCC is alive. Oh, here we go, guys. And the attention is about to shift to something else entirely, isn't it? Alrighty, let me move on here, right? So, GCT is live. It's open. It's going. It's what? $19, guys. Look at that. IPO's live. It's live. It's live. 17. We opened at $17. Yeah, 17 to $20, guys. Yep. Right. So, this is ridiculous, isn't it? Right. These names never open at the price they're supposed to open at, right? So, anyways, again, give it a second or so, unless you feel like unless you're feeling the FOMO, I would give it a second, right, and kind of go from there. So, let me take a look here. Uh, GCT. One second. YouTube is um, oi. There we go. Is anyone buying at $20, guys? Anyone buying at $20 here? GCT. Uh, there we go. It's going. Is anyone buying here or you're waiting? So many people are 5 shares per year. 30-day mark. Hugh, I see where you I see. You got in at $18. Hello, goodbye. Is anyone buying here? You can't buy yet, Michelle? Okay. Let us know if you're buying at $18, at $19, at $20, right? So I feel like this is a little bit not available on Weibo Diamond. Uh-oh. No, straight rubbish. This is straight rubbish. Like we wait for this for all week long, only for it to open up like this. It's $20. It's going to. So you can kind of see that we have a little bit of a range here for GCT, right? So we're finding support. Well, we broke about $20 there, right? So finding a little bit of resistance around $20 here. So see if we can close above that level, right? We can't seem to hold to about $20, guys. So be careful, right? We keep hitting 20 and backing off, 20 and backing off, right? So you bought at 18, Pedro. Okay, sounds good. You can't FOMO. I know. I mean, like, I don't like when these things open up so far all the way up there. Uh, it's like, you know what I mean? Like give us $15, give us $12, give us something, right? So we can say, yeah, let's rally to $20, and then at least we have a cushion. Giving us damn $20, you're in on Robinhood. Webull is not allowing you to get in. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, we need to break above $20 and consolidate, right? Break above 20 and consolidate here. GCT. GCT IPO. Carla says nope. Nope. La, la. Uh, okay, sounds good. Did I? No. Uh, there you go. You put in 40 shares. They only give you three pizza. I mean, lunch monies, lunch monies. Who's all over here? I see Michelle and Musty. Yeah, all these cute criminals over there on Twitch. Criminals on Twitch. Is it up already? Sit yeah, exactly. Honestly, right? You can kind of see that we're having troubles at $20 already, guys, right? So I would kind of I want to see that thing break above $20 and consolidate. I mean, it's a good thing that we have a range and we're still holding that range. Right? You haven't missed the start, blue cheese, because I mean this is basically the start here, right? This is still like it's still the same level, right? So ahead of time, RS pre-IPO. You can get shares too, like pre-IPO on Webull and Robinhood or Robinhood, right? So drug is 330 now. Drug is 330. Wow. MNMD is going again. Yeah, those psychedelic names, right? They're pumping, pumping, pumping. Finally, yeah, Fidelity has it. Okay, Fidelity. Yeah, most of these bigger platforms do have it, right? So drug looks good there. Let me take a look here. Close that out there. Uh, there you go. Something is wrong. Eric says something is wrong. Weebos will not let you order. Ah, I see. Okay. Hmm. I wonder why that is here. I wonder if it's because they're filling their orders first, Eric, before they let you in, or I'm not sure what's going on there. But anyways, for me though, this thing needs to break above. It's about to double top ahead, head for the bridge. Let me take a look at drug really quickly here, guys. What do we have here? So that's drug in the middle, right? So be careful with drug here, guys, because of potential double top, like Doug just mentioned, right? So you want to be a little bit careful. If we can break above this 45 level ish here, right? So okay, cool, right? If we can break above that level, I think people get excited again. But you want to be careful at resistance there, right? That was a really nice bounce of the 50 EMA. That was beautiful, right? Nice bounce. 270 all the way to 340, some almost 340, right? So yeah, cool. Anyways, back to the IPO here, right? So that thing is you bought two shares, Andrea. You bought two shares just in case you get $1,000. Yeah, I mean, like Joe Pumpets is finding support at Farze is phase. Yeah, that thing needs to go. It needs to it needs to go. It needs more volume. It needs to go. It's heavily shorted. I'm not sure why that thing is slacking so much. You know what I mean? Um, needs to get going there. Let me buy. You bought 5 shares, Leo. Okay. Yeah. Drug is at 340 now. Okay, beautiful. Yeah, it needs that 45 manifest. Gamble. Got your lottery tickets? You got your lottery tickets? Yeah, this thing needs to clear $20 here, right? So these momentum stocks, like they build their I don't know what to call it, but again, like when these things break above the highs, that's when people FOMO, right? People watch, like people will sit on their hands and wait, like okay, like in the middle, people will wait, and then as soon as that thing breaks above the high, they're like, okay, cool, FOMO. It's time to FOMO. That's why you see these massive candles, right? So, in, yeah, diamond. Okay, there you go. Yeah, this is not the high we expected, is it? Yeah. Well, it's heavily shorted. Here, I know. Um, you need to stop yourself, Michelle. Stop. Anyways, drug is exploding, guys. Drug broke out there, right? Drug is breaking out here. It's going. Highs of the day for drug from 270, right? From 270 to 370, and it doubles up. It doubles up at the proper level. Like that's a proper double top. Even though we're looking for double top here, this thing said nope. That's my actual double top, right? double top, 373, 374 here, right? Proper double top, and then backed off, right? So, but ultimately though, this thing needs to close above that 345, 350, right? So that's when you can kind of say, okay, cool, it's finding support, right? Because again, you can see these two wicks here on these two candles. Yeah, we're still not closing anything above here though, right? Like the body of the candles. So we need to close above there, and then we can talk. Anyways, GTC here, $20. It needs $20 to go. It's slowly getting there. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes 20. Nope, not quite yet. Not quite yet. Na, na, na. Inverse head and shoulder. Inverse head and shoulder. Oh, bridge. Yeah. Yeah, no, drug needs to break out there. Na, 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 na. Drug at 3 and there you go. Will fly me over the bridge. I hope it does, Michelle. Anyways, yeah, drug is testing $20 here, and it's about to break above, right? There you go. There you go. 2040 highs of the day for GCT, and it's going new highs, new highs. 2069, 2068, 68, 68. Yeah, it's trying. It seems slower than most of these IPOs, but it's going. Manifest, good job on that. $2 profit already, Andrea. No, good job. With the 5 shares, good job. That you can't get in at all, Michelle. Anyways, again, that's GCT on the right hand side, and drug is trying. It's trying, right? It's holding that little level there at 2045, 2050, right? So manifest, good job on that. Anyways, back to GCT here because it's about to give us a new high. New high today. Come on. You son of a B, I'm in. No halts. No halts. No halts. 1250 my 1250 IPO rubbish. Nice person, what do you mean? PSTV, what's your question? We watched that thing all night long. Nice person, and this morning, right? So what's your question though? Oh, here comes new highs, guys. New highs. 11 says, you son of a B. I'm in. I'm in. I'm in. I'm in. I'm in. I'm in. I'm making up. Oh, you lost on drug? You are? Ayami? Okay, sounds good. 80 shares. Omega, you bought 80 shares. Okay. La la la. Why is BBIG and rubbish like that? MNMD has a bigger float, Sam. Has a bigger float, so it's easier for drug to run as a sympathy, right? You got it at 1880, Yami, let's go, right? So it's easier for a drug to run, same sector but less shares, right? So, anyways, again, so GCT here is a brand new IPO, guys. There's a lot of excitement around this name, a lot of excitement. Sympathy bump. There's a lot of excitement around this name, right? So again, once we finally clear $20 here, people get a little bit excited, right? And it's from 21 back to 2040. And so it would be nice if this thing would just like consolidate here. Like if you're not a gambling person, right? It would be nice if this thing would just consolidate around $20 for you and then start creeping up again, right? So that would be really nice if you're not a gambling person. You could wait for that, right? For that little consolidation. Because again, this is still very much unpredictable here. Like this is unpredictable, right? So this is, look at that, back to 1880, guys, right? So as we go up, make sure you have a stop loss. As we go up, make sure you have a plan, right? This thing is going to be volatile. Up in the 1827, you actually got a and okay, and 3 pre IPOs, Eric. Okay, not bad. 1827, not bad. To break for drug, we need to clear that previous 374 level a manifest, right? And then you're looking for $4, right? So yeah, here we go. Again, I like some consolidation above $20, something. Glad I didn't FOMO. Michelle says boom. Glad I didn't FOMO again. I would like to see some type of consolidation here for GCT above $20, right? So then we can go. Right. So for now, though, again, people are gambling, right? Gamble. You take a gamble, and these gambles could be very rewarding. We need some thrust music. We do, don't we? Right. So again, it's still holding the same range from 20 all the way down to the bottom here, right? So which is fine. I mean, I just like that consolidation to be higher, and then we go from there. So it's slowly forming the 9 EMA here now. So let's see. Robert, chill out, Robert. Let me see here. What's the S&P at here? Need some thrust music. Oh yeah. Oh, Robert. Oh, for Simona chilling out. Yeah. Back above $20 here. For those of you guys that are like in at $18, you guys actually got some pretty nice entries actually. Because you guys got the bottoms there. Spike green to red. Yeah. That. Come on, give us $20 and hold above, please. And then let's push again. Yeah, I know, Robert. I know. I know. Simona is excited about CEI. Every time CEI rallies, Simona gets excited. Excited. Anyway, so again, that's GCT, guys. We're kind of waiting for this thing to maybe give us a consolidation at $20 here, and then we can talk. In drug is in the middle here. Drug has done really well actually, right? Done really well with some of these levels, right? So again, you need this thing to get above this previous double top here at 374, right? 374, break out there, and then you're good to go. Some other names that we're supposed to be looking at that we're really not looking at. We'll come back to those names in a second, right? So, and this is the stock we've been waiting for a little bit, right? So, want to see this thing consolidate above $20 and then send it. That would be the hope, right? So, almost watching for like $20 as your consolidation zone for boom booms, right? And then you're watching for this bottom here, right? So, if we break below this level again, so that's our range for now, right? So, you guys know how we talk about IPOs, and on day one, you're kind of watching for the first candle there, right? The top of the first candle and the bottom of the first candle, right? So obviously, if we're breaking above the first candle, that tells you that there's more excitement incoming, right? If we're breaking below this candle here, it tells you that, okay, well, people might be taking profits and running, right? So something is coming, right? So that's why I would like for this thing to break above 20, consolidate above 20, and then send it, right? Zach, you only got 3 shares? Yeah, it seems like everyone only got 3 shares of this. 3 shares. And that's why we talked about how this thing was never going to open at $12. Not going to happen, right? If these guys will only give you 3 shares, with all the excitement around this, it's not going to open at $12. So low of the day is 17.27. Right, that's rubbish. Absolute rubbish. 17 from $12. Anyways, volume is not very strong compared to other IPOs. Yeah, it's yeah. I think it's the price here. I think it's the price. The price is the issue here, right? Spike and halt. Chicken noodle soup is halted. Where are they going? Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, if you price an IPO at $5, you open up around $10, right? People will FOMO. Volume will come in with the intention of, at the very minimum, getting to $20, but if you're going to open up at $20 already, like, damn, where do you think we're going to? Like, this thing needs more volume here, because it's lacking, right? So it's not as exciting as we hope it would be, right? Not as exciting, but we'll see if we can consolidate above $20 again. So the 2 levels I'm watching here, $20, right? As a nice hold above level, and then at the bottom here we're looking for 17, right? If we break below 17, that's a problem, isn't it? And then we can maybe look for better entries at 15, or maybe that IPO price at 12, right? So we'll see what happens here. But the volume really is lacking, though. Really is lacking. We are green again. Right, the volume is lacking. So please plan accordingly, guys. Make sure you have a plan for your position, right? Stop loss. If this is a stock you're genuinely interested in, well, maybe scale in instead of foaming all in, right? So be safe, right? Be safe, please. Don't jump in like all in. Otherwise, if you jump all in, well. Next thing you know, we're gonna be playing this little clip for you, because you'll be looking for a bridge. Anyways, we're selling off. YOLO, yeah, 1850 here now, right? So again, the longer we sit below, $20, the less confident people become, right? So, like, Like IPOs come with hype. You better come with hype and you better go. Because if you're not going, if you're not going, people sell, right? So this thing again needs to hold this bottom here, and it needs to get back about $20 there, right? So and then okay, cool, we can talk about going. Right. Anyways, drug has been a really nice stock today, right? It's fighting with that 74 level there, a manifest, right? It's trying to create a nice little, we can call that a cup and handle, not really a cup and handle, but again, so this thing needs to get above that 370, 70, whatever, right? 74, and then okay, we can talk about $4, right? It's trying really well, right? Looks really good, right? So it needs that 370, yeah, hype POs, hype. IPOs, hype. Um, I know, Robert. I know, right? I know. Again, it's back to $20 again. So I would look at this from a bigger picture view, though. I would watch for the top and watch for the bottom, right? Because this in the middle here is confusing. You're impatient, I know. Again, so just try and be as patient as possible, right? Watch the top and watch the bottom, right? This in the middle is not telling me it's not giving me any data, right? So you can't really get any information out of this because we're bouncing, right? Constantly bouncing here, but failing to clear $20. Obviously, that's a worry, but it's still above the bottoms here, though, right? It's still holding the range. You got 3. Let's go. See, Robert, what do you mean you're worried? Robert, you have your shares at 12.25. So you're in a beautiful position because you can set a stop loss at $15. You can set a stop loss at $17. And ice cream, Roberts. We go for ice cream. I just bought to be in the party with you guys. You did? Okay. Well, I hope this thing can clear $20 here. The volume is slowly coming in here now. Slowly. What is it? 3 million? 3 million. 3 million. What drug are we talking about? No, it's a drug. It's a stock called drug. That's done really well. Psychedelics. Sympathy play. I know, pizza. That's why I said ice cream. Ice cream, Ice cream, pizza, Ice cream. You don't want to go off ice cream? I said, Peter, let's go on a date. You don't want to go off ice cream? Unbelievable. Anyways, ice cream monies, gas monies, yeah. Like this IPO gave me gas monies today. Right? Anyways, so that's drug in the middle here. I'm still unable to clear that level. With the omega. Yeah, I know. We don't want ice cream. We want steak and lobster. Fine. Okay, fine, pizza. Fine. Okay, this thing needs to break about $20 then. Yeah, I think that price tag just kills the vibe, doesn't it? I think that $20 price tag there. But then again, we had a stock that that opened at $50 and doubled at $100 and then to $300, right? So this thing needs more volume here, right? People love FOMO though. People like to see the stocks exploding so they can FOMO in. If this thing isn't doing that, then it has a problem. Robert says I had plans with this profit. Robert is open with $300. Robert did the math already, guys. He's like 3 times 300 times 1,000. How much money is that? Okay, that can buy me a new truck, a new computer, maybe even a condo. Robert had plans, the plane tickets, everything. Unbelievable. This beat is your favorite. This one, Michelle? Okay. The beat. Another. Weibo said sign up in an hour. According to sign up in an hour. Eric? Interesting. Oh, the funky beat? Yeah. Something about so I came here. Free my grandma says I heard something about drugs, so I came here. No, drug is a stock, guys. Again, it's a stock that we talked about quite a bit today, right? And this morning, this is the stock. It's done really well, right? Again, sympathy play to psychedelic play. It's gone from what? From $1. It was up 300%. It's up 270% now, right? So it's done really, really well. Right, it's done really, really well. So this thing needs to break about 374 here and then go. Right, it looks really good. People seem to obviously like drugs. People seem to like the damn stock, right? Because it's not selling off. It's not going. I mean, it's selling off and then right back up, right? So figure out what the hell, Eric. I know. Um, anyways, so see how that stock performs there, and then obviously again here's GCT, right? So the brand new shiny IPO. We're just waiting. You can buy you should, you should. Hmm. Mm. Why is that showing a 40 there? Interesting. 78. Okay, there you go. Anyways, there goes drugs, guys. But it's drug. It's breaking above, but it's not quite closing above yet. Like it's making new highs here, right? So, but it's not making new highs, but not really holding above, right? So, manifest. That's what you need. So, anyways, right? So, yeah, you need to break out here and actually hold. Let's go. Chris says like the stream, guys. Show the love. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash a like. If you haven't already, smash a like, please, and thank you. It really helps. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you are not a member yet, become a member. Become a member. The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat, guys. Become a member and come join us in Discord. And this market is yeah, it is musty. Anyways, come on now. What's the volume on this here? Let me Look at sugar mamas. Yeah, sugar mamas and sugar daddies. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. And then you can use the link at the bottom there from Nightbot, guys. Become a member. Come join us in Discord. And then anyways, and I'm watching this line at the bottom and the line at the top there, right? It's at 380. Look at this. People do love drugs, don't they? Look at that thing go. 300% for drugs. Look at that thing go, guys. It's gone. Is sucking your soul, Sam? Yeah, I think all the momentum has gone to this name here, right? All the volume is going into this, right? So $3.95 above $4, right? So 22%. Yeah. Yeah, Joe. There we go. Yeah, right? We're gonna be chanting drug. That thing is just going, honestly. Eric, I know. Yeah. Highs of the day 410 here. See if this thing can maybe hold about $4 now. Nah. You guys are all excited. YouTube is gonna be like, so excuse me, what are you guys talking about on here? I thought you're supposed to be talking about the stock market. You're not? What are you talking about? You're talking about. Anyways, that looks good. If that thing can maybe stay above that previous height now, that'd be a really good thing, right? So stay above that 374, right? Chanting that before the stock formed. I know you. I know. Try not to delete it. No. That's okay, Eric. That's okay. 421, guys. You son of a bee. That's what
You son of a bitch! I'm in.
I'm in. Don't rock. Just make sure you have a stop loss, right? Just make sure you have a stop loss and thrust. They really do help treat yeah. So you believe in the company. There you go, guys. Psychedelics, sympathy, right? So again, we talked about the three themes for today, right? So psychedelic plays, right? MNMD, drug, and then ENVB, right? And then we have GCT, and then we have BBBY and beyond, right? So at least one of them is still going. 420. I bet you that's the goal for this stock. How much you want to bet that this thing crashes from 420, guys? How much you want to bet that from 420, people are like, yeah, okay, cool. That's all I wanted. Back to the bridge. Sava selling up nice too. There you go. In the company, but I believe in the yeah, Andrew, you do. Yeah. 420. Anybody? We sell it from 420. It's still going. Like, this is just a guess though, right? I would not look at 428 as anything important. Like for this stock really isn't giving any warning signs yet, other than the fact that GCT's halted down. GCT's halted down, guys. Look at this. Yeah, I mean this thing lost our attention. I mean, if a stock can lose our attention, you know it's losing the attention of the entire market, right? Because we're pretty impatient, aren't we? Anyways, yeah, I mean it's failing to break about $20. This thing is not really gaining any momentum, any right? It's halted down to $16 here, right? So yeah, it's halted here on the way down. Just doesn't have that vibe, not quite yet, right? So doesn't have that thrust vibe. These guys did too much. Like you're gonna open up, you're gonna push it for $20 in 2 seconds. Anyways, so this is Mind Medicine, right? This is Mind Medicine. This is the OG stock. Just has a massive float though, right? That's why it's slacking behind here. So, anyways, that's drug in the middle there. Come on, drug, give us 420. 420. I can't even. No, you can't put a stop loss, or you can only do limit orders, right? Robert. Yeah. See what happens after the on-halt. Chris says, "You son of a." Let me out. I'm out. This is.
You son of a bitch! I'm in. I'm in! I'm in! What's the job? I'm in! I'm out! I quit! Whose kidneys are these?
I swear it's $1 after the on-hold. Here goes 420, guys. See if we can break about 420 here. Again, 420 is just a level that we're guessing, right? So let me out, Robert says. Anyways, you know the one thing people don't want out of is drugs. People don't want out of drugs, guys. People want drugs. There you go. It's not holding about 420 yet, though, right? So, yeah. This is crazy. I know. Everyone is in shock, Eric. Yeah, it's when you know when you do an IPO, and you're gonna open this thing up at $20. Yeah, it's just a different vibe, isn't it? Right? So, and if that volume isn't coming in, like if you're gonna open this stock at $20, that thing better keep pumping. Right? You need to give people a reason to keep buying. Right? People need a reason to keep FOMOing. Like the market works really well when FOMO hits, right? But if this thing's just gonna chill out here and just keep failing at $20, right? So we'll see what happens, guys. Again, it might still be very early, right? This thing might turn around and say pump, right? Again, people say they're done now, but if this thing starts pumping, people will FOMO easily, right? If this thing starts pushing for $20, watch the FOMO that comes in, right? So people just like to buy when stocks are going up, right? People like to buy when stocks are going up. So if it's not going up, people will sit back and like be like, oh, cool, I'm gonna watch. Ooh, watch. Spice pumping. Michelle? Yeah, it's pumping. Anyways, drug is at 450, guys. Oh my goodness, look at drugs. Drugs is at 450. People want drugs. Drugs. The ticker symbol is drug, by the way, not drugs. It's just no S. No S at the end there, right? How high can this thing go? Drug is on drugs. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Drug. Yeah, 350. Yeah. Again, drug. Wow. Captain Hook. By the way, guys, if you're not in Discords, you're missing out because again, Captain Hook is signaled drug twice now, right? In Discord, right? So that was signaled in Discord. The first signal for drug was at $2.63. The first signal, right? The second signal was at $3.50, right? So Captain Hook is on fire today, right? So again, first signal at $2.60, second signal at $3.50. Well, we're sitting at $4.60 now, right? So if you're not a member, if you're not in Discord, guys, come join us in Discord because you're missing out, right? Captain says I like drugs, and it said bye bye, right? So, anyways, that's drug, and this is GCT, right? $15, guys. $15. Watch, drug is gonna go for $20. Why GCT goes for $4? Yeah, 1470. People are dumping it. People are running, right? People are running. $14 here, right? So again, yeah. To me, the signal was what we talked about this already, right? The signal for sell-off is what, right? So the signal for sell-off is a break below this previous low, right? So we talked about this earlier, how I am watching this level at the top here and this level at the bottom. If we break below the bottom, that's a massive red flag, right? So let's say you had a stop loss below this level on this candle or somewhere else, right? We got halted on this candle here, right? We got halted on this candle. Your stop loss would have executed before all this rubbish, right? Because now we're sitting at 1377 here. 1350, right? Again, if your stop loss was below this level here, below the lows of the day, right, you'd be out already. You'd be out and happy, right? Because these things, yeah. Anyways, drug is on drugs, right? So again, this thing hit what, 475. Never mind, catch up. Monies. Good job, guys. Good job. La la la. Drug ran for what? Go, 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 go. Are you out of it, Andrea? You out? I mean, user. Yeah. You out. Yeah. Na. So many profits is good enough for McDonald's. Small fry now, ketchup, and the ketchup is free pizza. You know, you get a pop maybe when Weibo opens. Yeah, right. So so you can't buy at all on Weibo. Like you can't buy at all on Weibo. If you can't, then that's a problem. Like Weibo is a pretty big platform. If you're restricted to buy on any platform, that's a problem. Like Robinhood and Webull are big. These stocks don't squeeze without Webull or Robinhood, right? These two platforms have a lot of volume. These platforms are filled with like FOMO people, right? So, anyways, we're trying to consolidate here. I mean, this is the first time we're chilling out, right? So the next sell-off is going to come if we break below the new low here, right? So I'm going to put another line here now, right? So we do seem to be finding a little bit of support here, not exactly at this level, but just around here, right? So again, 4 candles now holding, maybe a little bit of a thrust is coming, maybe a bounce is coming, right? So Bill says I'm in at 14. Let's go, Bill. Maybe a little bit of a bounce is coming here, right? So this thing just lacks volume, but but it's holding. And if this thing breaks for 1350 here, another sell-off is going to come to $12. Maybe not available yet, Diamond? Yeah, I wonder why it's not available here. Interesting. No. How can I not? When our original shares came out from them, what kind of rubbish is that, Peter? I don't know. Honestly what they're doing there, but anyways, drug is potentially coming back down to test $4 here. There goes the bounce, right? So it's yeah, $15 here, trying to at least, right? Playing games. It says action, not sure what the hell that means, Zach. Interesting. Do I use a stop order? So do I use a stop order or stop limit order to put a price for stop? Do I use a stop order? I mean, like a stop order, I'm not quite sure what a stop order means, but if you click on stop order, it will give you a list of like, okay, cool, stop limit, stop market, right? And multiple options. Like I would just use a stop market. If a stop order, like, so click on stop order. If you have a different, like, if it tells you stop order, if that's one of the options for you, click on that and then see if it gives you a trigger price and then use that instead, right? But if it doesn't, then look for stop market. Because using a stop limit might be, if that thing crashes way too quickly, you don't get out, right? So you don't get out. It's above $8 against Sal. Okay, beautiful. Right. See if drug can hold above this $4, this 20 EMA here, right, and then bounce. Yeah, make sure again for drug, make sure you have a stop loss, please and thank you. Because that thing's done really well. Peter, please stay away from drug. We all know what happens. Please stay away from drug. Anyways, drug is doing a good job of staying above the 20 here, guys, which is what kind of what we're looking for, right? So stay above that $4 level there. Stop loss at $3.99. Cool, why not, right? So it's bouncing, right? Again, off the 20, and that's what you want, right? 20, nice bounce. Gone, gone, gone. Oh, Bong, you're a criminal. You know that. Is the same type of is let me see here. Yeah, that's a really nice bounce there for drug, right? That's a really nice bounce. I like that, right? So beautiful test and hold, right? Test and rally. See if we can break above the highs here now, right? So again, please make sure you have a stop loss, right? Don't go from green to red, guys. Don't go from green to red. Please and thank you, right? So, any stock that makes money? Any stock that makes money, Peter? No, it's no, Peter. Yeah, let me take a look at ALR here because that might be a sympathy play to drug, right? So let me take a quick look here. Anyways, again, this thing broke below the lows here. GCT, that thing's become rubbish, hasn't it? It's become absolute rubbish. Anyways, so this is the original play. MNMD is not really moving, is it? Right? So this is the reason why drug is moving. This is the reason why all the other names are moving, but this one is just dead. Let me take a look. ALR here. Is a what? Technology, pharmaceutical, health. Let me see here. I just want to quickly zoom in and see if this is a sympathy play, right? So it's not giving me much information here, is it? I just want to see. Engage in development of drugs. um, for drugs, personalized treatment of cancer guided by no. It's not quite clear, is it? Not really clear here. Not quite clear. I just wanted to quickly see what that was all about, right? So this one doesn't have volume yet, so I would just be a little bit patient with this, right? So the volume isn't quite there, Robinson, right? So if the volume can kick in for this stock, yeah, we can watch this as a sympathy play for drug, right? For now, though, it's not quite coming in, right? So anyways, so again, drug is still the play for now, right? GCT, that thing is at 1280, guys. Damn. Again, but this is almost like a typical IPO where, like, we pray, we hope that this thing pumps and then crashes back to test the price, right? Michal, right? So again, 1250, 1225 was that IPO price, right? 1225. Maybe we're coming back down to test it. Lesson learned, Leo. Yeah. Anyways, drug. Can you check BBIG Marco? Of course. What's your position, Marco? What's your position? Are you in it? What's your entry price? If you're looking for an entry, let me know as well. Go. Come on, drug. We want more. We want more. We want more. Yeah, no, IPOs will always be questionable, guys. IPOs will always be a guess. IPOs will always be a gamble. You just hope that it works out in your favor. Right? Time and sell 1250. Oh yeah, it's selling up, guys. The one day I get in a pre-sale of an IPO, Robert. No, at least you're still green, Robert. At least you're still actually no, you got in at 12.25, Robert. Make sure you make you went from ice cream to you went from ice cream money to can I can you look at target, of course, Benjamin? Just let me know what your question is, guys. And I'll take a look, right? So let me know if you're looking for an entry, exit. Are you? Yeah, just give me some detail. Um, I'm in at $1.65. BBIG. So you're in at $1.65, and you're wondering if it's gonna get back up there so you can break even. Whatever. I need drug money to buy. Yeah, yeah. Anyways, let me take a look. Let me take a look quickly here at BBIG. BBIG should be on the other screen here, actually. Yeah, pets, rubbish. Where's BBIG? That thing eventually sold off, right? So these sympathy plays are aggressive. Um, it was below the IPO. How about you give us below? $10? You want $10? BBIG. Do I think it's gonna get there again? I mean, it's slowly. I can see that happening. Yeah. Right, but that's never like when I look at these stocks, my question is never like, okay, can we get to this price target? Tony, good morning. It's about, okay, like, what's my stop loss at here now, right? So at the very minimum for this stock, right, you should have a plan, right? You should kind of have a stop loss, and I'd be watching for the lows of the day here at around $1.35, right? So have a plan around $1.35 and then go from there. That's what I would. There you go. Yeah, Tony, it's fixed. It's fixed. It's fixed. Drug double up. Yeah. Yeah, 470, 470, 470, right in that street. Yeah, 470. And also the fact that if we close below $4, I think that's below 420. I think you have a little bit of a problem. My voice is my password. Verify me. My voice is my password. Right. So again, if we close below that 20 or below 420, that's the problem. So we can have a double top, but there's still a chance that we rally from there. Right. So that's what I'd be looking for. Yes, but we had to. No, me, Shell. Um, let the man do his business. Must and to do some business, Anyways, GCT here. I mean, we hit a low of what, 12.50. That's 25 cents from the IPO price, isn't it? That's 25 cents. That's not bad, right? Now it's bouncing. So if you took a gamble around that price there, I know some of you guys did. Congratulations. Right? So yeah, interesting. Don't let it break below 12.50 again because you're going for $10. The S&P is ripping. Yeah, SPY looks good. SPY's at 428. 428. If the S&P breaks above 430 again, damn, impressive. Not gonna lie, impressive. Right? See if we can get above 430 here. Nisa needs to give me a breakdown when you bought some puts. Uh, um, anyway, so the S&P looks good there. Is anyone buying? Question for you guys in the chat. I know some of you guys are buying. Is anyone buying GCT around this price? Anyone buying? Yes or no? Is it a good play? Mine of Millie. It was a good play at $2. We played with it at $2. It's done well. I'll take a look again. Are you in it already, or are you looking for a brand new position? Let me know, and I'll take a look. Salem says, CSSE announced a monthly dividend. Think of interesting. Should have waited. Omega, yeah. You just never know though, right? It's the gamble. It's the gamble. 100 shares, Simona, you did? Nice. A gamble? Okay. $1.50 now? There you go, right? So we just talked about this other play here, right? So if I quickly zoom out here, take a look at the left-hand side, right? So we're looking at this stock here as a potential sympathy. ALLR here, right? So here comes Robin. Yeah, man, it's trying. If that thing would just break above that $1.54, 52 level, there you go. Yeah, if we would just break above, wow, it's actually trying. It's going. 154 here, right? So 7.2 million float. Okay, cool. Huh. Let me see what the daily looks like here, Robin. Right, so a little double top here potentially at $1.60. Okay, a dollar, yeah, $1.60-ish. Yeah, see if we can break above this level. There's also a fib retracement level there, right? So see if we can break above $1.60-ish here, right? And then go from there. That's not bad at all, right? ALLR. See that volume comes in for this stock. It doesn't have that level of volume yet, right? But if volume can come in here, maybe this thing can go, right? So, and then go from there. That's annoying. Anyways, we'll keep a close eye on this name here and see if we get above $1.60, guys. Let me take a look at some of the other names you guys are asking for here, right? So drug is selling off, and maybe some of that volume can try and move over to ALLR, right? So let me take a look at. So you are in. You're in. You got into BR, right? So yeah, watch this one for a while. Mind of a Millie. Yeah, this thing has a super small float, so it's up and downs, right? So I would again, so watch for $2 here, mind of a Millie, right? So yeah, watch for $2, right? So I would have a stop loss just below that $2 level. Let me take a look at the daily here. What I don't like about this is the fact that it's rallied aggressively and then lost all the profits, right? So that's a little bit of a red flag to me there, right? Again, so this thing went from $2 all the way to $2.70 and then back to $2. That's a little bit concerning, right? It might not be ready to go yet. Again, so I would make sure I have stop loss. Find a stop loss maybe below this support, right? So and then go from there. Right, so I would maybe look for stop loss like at below $1.90, like $1.89 or something, and go from there, right? So I think my no, Diamond, you're fine, Diamond. No, it's on my end, Diamond. You're fine. Target has been rising steadily over the past 15 days. I'm wondering if the graph is showing continued growth long term. Okay, sure. Let me take a look. TGT is the target. Are you holding? Okay. Yeah, it's like what long term? What do I think about it long term? Holding long term. I like long term stocks that perform. Like I will hold the stock long term as long as the technicals align, or if I've done the fundamental research. Right? If you've done the research in the company and you're comfortable long term, that's cool. But like, again, for me, in terms of long term, I would like for that thing to stay above $2. Right, or at least not make a low on a daily candle, right? If we break below $1.90, that's a new low on a daily candle, and obviously that's a red flag. Especially if we do that today, from massive gains to red, that's a red flag, right? So this is target. We talked about target on whenever this was, right? So target has done well. It's currently red today, Fernand. right? So whoever asked for this, you're here. Anyways, right? So I would Target has done a good job of like holding above the 9 EMA here the last few weeks, right? So, I mean, you can maybe look for like a scale. If you like Target long term, which it seems like that's what you're looking for, you can scale in around $1.70, right? You can scale in slowly, right? And then again at the $1.60, $1.66 here, right? And then again at the lows, right? So you can do that, right? Scale in. If you're interested long term, right? There's a little bit of resistance here at $180, right? $180 resistance, so that thing needs to break above there for confirmation of more upside, right? So right, it's had a nice rally. It's hit resistance at $1.80, $180, right? So it needs to break above that level. You can either wait for that level or you can scale in slowly, just in case we start dropping, right? Slowly, right? Take your time. Fernando says, what do you think? It's a good idea to get back into drug and that one spot? I'll take a look at drug. Let me go back to drug. Drug is selling off, right? So drug is selling off. You know what isn't selling off here? Interesting. Anyways, I'll go back to that then. But if I go back down here, you notice how like for drug, right? Drug did a really good job of bouncing up the 50 EMA here, right? So initially, right, Fernando, this was our first solid consolidation zone here, right? So if we can do the same thing, which we really aren't, we're bouncing already off that moving average, right? Off the 50 here, right? We're bouncing aggressively here. What I would like to see is a little bit of consolidation there, but we're not really doing it. We're just bouncing. I think it's just the expectation that, you know, people look at this and they're like, oh, we did that last time. Okay, I'm just going to buy it. No waiting, right? So I would wait for this thing to get back above 420 though, right? If you can wait for that, right? As long as it's holding, please make sure you have a stop loss as well, right? Just in case it doesn't hold, right? Or wait for it to get back above 420, 422 here, right? And then consolidate and start curling back to the upside and then go from there, right? There you go. Anyways, our favorite IPO of the day, guys. GCT is just not doing it, is it? A big disappointment. Let them fly. You never know. I know. Right back. Michelle, what's going on? This behavior. First up, we all know. There you go. Hey, yo, Brian. What's up? Hope was. I'm good. How are you? I know with Intel, you got it at 15. You got 15 at 36. Intel. What is up with Intel? Intel here, INTC. I mean, like INTC got it at 36. I mean, it's green today. Chip makers, data, blah blah blah. Right, so this thing's really this I don't know. You got it at 36. Just make sure it doesn't break below 34, 34.40 here. 52-week lows, right? Just watch for that level, right? It might be a long-term play, right? It's performed poorly though. Like it's almost like the worst of all the chip makers here. So be careful, right? So let me go back here to some of the other names here again. So we have IND on the left-hand side, guys. Again, so on these energy plays are doing well today, right? So INDO has done really well. It's up full 50% now. 50%, right? So that obviously looks really good there. Let me take a look at the other one here. Oh yeah, NEPT and halted. NEPT is halted here. NEPPT. Interesting. Why is this one halted here? These guys had earnings a few days ago on the 15th. Yeah. I wonder if that's just the momentum that just carries forward, right? So, from a you can fix it's a 5 no. Walmart news. Okay, they have some Walmart news. Okay, there you go. Some Walmart news. Let's see, see here. La, 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 la. 1 second. NEPT here. Increase 3%. Okay, cool. La, la, la. Thank you. La, 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 la. Coming. Okay, cool. Hold it. Okay, cool. Sales have outperformed Walmart's expectation by 150%, launching new up age heat and serve meals. Okay, cool. I see that. It's unhalted and going, guys. So let's see if we get any type of consolidation here for NEPT, right? So maybe above $2 or something, right? So is that the 1 minute candle? Yeah. Get more Neptunes and a catalyst. Okay, sounds good. Neptune. So that came out 15 minutes ago, and these guys actually posted that on the page. Actually, they actually shared that on the page. That's not what I wanted to do there. NEPS, yeah, 3:30. Yeah, so again, this is the news for NEPS here, right? So they posted this on the Twitter page, right? So, and that's it. Yeah, today's, yeah. So they posted this on the page. Yeah, 9:25. Yeah. Jump W is a sympathy play. Let's go. Sympathy. He was on the sympathy right away, guys. Again, right? They talked about blah 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 blah, right? So NEPT, interesting here, and it's going. It's crushing it. Fire jam. Let's go. Did NEPT signal in Discord? No, drugs did. Let's see that thinking and hold for a while. No. There you go. I want to see this one, Neptune and Jupiter Wellness. Let's go. Let me take a look, actually. IND. I'll come back to IND Ball. Let me INDP here. Jupiter Wellness. 70 cents. Who has the lower floats is the question. Oh yeah, NEPT is going. 7 million? Yeah, NEPT is the out and out leader, you know, leader. And it's going here, right? So again, that looks good. Drug is going again. Let me take a look. That's the other one there. Yeah, drug is holding, right? Drug looks good there. Drug looks really good. It came back down and held that level, broke above that 20 level, and it's trying to hold about 20 above those moving averages here, right? So that's perfect. Again, NEPT is going. NEPT is going. 250 here. Give us more. 217. Okay, beautiful. Nah. Yeah, a retest of something would be nice there, right? So, but not really getting that yet. $250 and going. It's just going. Net. La, la, la. La, la, la. There you go. Hello, I'm famous. Let's go. I'll take a look at drug in a second here. 260, right? So again, if you're wondering why this thing is exploding here, right? So people, that they are, right? So if you're wondering why this thing is 100%, guys, damn, 270, just like that. I mean, wow. 275, 280. Wow. Hello. Two. There you go. Yeah, I wanted to see a retracement for one of these moving averages, but it's not really doing it, is it? It's fire. There you go, guys. Again, this is why you have to sometimes like just be on top of it and be ready to go, because you just never know. Right, you just never know when these things like pick up and go, right? So if you're not in there already and it's up 100%, I know we've seen 300% quite a bit. I would still like be careful and maybe wait for that consolidation and then go from there. I should have bought the halt. Yeah, the first halt, Michelle, is usually exciting, right? Like the first halt is usually what I look for. If I had, I could, yeah, Philip. Yeah, I don't like that day trade thing. I would rather use a cash account, honestly, guys. Would much rather use a cash account. Anyways, again, if you're wondering why Net is pumping, these guys posted this on the Twitter on their page like 30 minutes ago, right? Neptune Wellness, right? So they posted on the Twitter page here, right? So Sprout products are now in 27,000 doors versus 18,000, right? $18,500 a year ago, right? So with some of the newest doors expected to show up in the Nielsen data soon, blah 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 blah. People just need a reason to FOMO. Right, sales have outperformed Walmart's expectations by 150%, right? So yeah, it's only good if you have a big chunk to play with. With too much, yeah, that's true, right? So and Neps highs of the day, and that drugs is still consolidating here, guys. And GCT is just not doing much, is it? Just not doing anything here, right? It's just rubbish play. Anyways, and then ALLR is still holding up there, right? So, anyways, Nept is chilling. What do I think about dogs, Juan? I was hoping pets would go, so dogs would follow. So if pets isn't going, like is dogs up today? Is it up or is it red? Is it red? It's sitting on a really nice level. Like it's sitting on a really nice level in terms of consolidation, right? So, right, it's sitting on a really nice level there. PSTV ape strung together. What do you mean? What's the question? What app doesn't have day trades? Every like if you live in the States, it's not an app rule. It's a federal rule. So, right? Give us a dips. Give us a dipski. Yeah, Fernando. Oh yeah. And and earlier. Fauze broke $16. It finally did. Wow. Fauze. Let's go, Fauze. It actually broke $16. Interesting. Let's see that thing can get thrusting now, Hugh. See that thing can finally go. Useless stock. Rubbish. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I like the stock. It needs to go. Go. $11 would have been a nice entry, or even $13. But not gonna give that to us. To keep the middle class. And I don't get that rule, honestly, Eric. Like let people trade with their monies. Let people lose their monies. I really like to know what the reasoning behind like that stuff is. we know the obvious reason is to keep you safe and whatnot, but I really like to know like what the reason is, and like I really like to know the reason behind that rule. Like you can only do 3 trades a day, like a week, huh? Why? Like why? I mean, like maybe that's pushing people towards becoming investors instead of like criminals. Need some serious firepower. So far green. Exactly, Hugh. Exactly. So far, like you're right. So if I mean like most of us are agreed on that strong, but it needs to do better. Held me down for a year and a half. I would have been successful months. I know Jameson, right? So like I don't get it. I just don't get it. Like why do that, right? So like if people make monies, like let them like go through the learning experience and lose the damn monies, because they're losing it anyways because of this rule, right? So maybe this rule wants you to become an investor, right? Invest instead of FOMO. Invest instead of FOMO until like you make it, right? Invest. Hopefully one of your stocks explodes so you can get about 25, and then you can become a day trader, right? So I would always advise that anyways. You want to take baby steps, right? So start by investing, right? And then because day trading is not exactly easy, you have to move quick, right? So yeah, is that they don't want people to sell. Yeah, they don't want people to sell. They're like, oh, we're pumping, don't sell it, because yeah, we're in there with you. And a free market is a lie. You need cash for cash account. You need cash for cash account. Anyways, Nept is still going here, guys. Right? Nept is holding up really well here. It's going. Nept is gone. Nept does not want to chill out, does it? I guess the 20-cent dip. That's it. Gone. Look at that thing, right? So what did we hit there? 85. Yeah. Gone. La 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 la. It's not net. Juan. It's NEPT, right? So NEPT, right? So NEPT, Juan, right? So I would have liked to dip to one of these moving averages, something that you can rely on, something solid in consolidation, but it's just flagging and going here. So make sure you have a stop loss, please. So the yeah. The PDTU, yeah, they're like, yeah, you're using our money, so we need to kind of know what's happening here. Anyways, Nept is going. In Captain Hook, I trust. I trust. I know, right? Captain Hook says, "Come on, Nept, you go at 270," and Captain Hook says, "Yeah, look at that thing go, guys. 220 and trying to 290. Yeah, you're in at 220. Nice, congratulations, good job. Look at it go. Yeah." I need to sell my bags. They're Gucci. They're Gucci. Uh, go, go. You're out at 290. Nice, nice. Very nice. Congratulations. Well done. Na, na, na. Na, na, na. Let's go. Let's go. Go. On Zoom. What do you want to know? What do you want to know? Like, what would you like to know, Sam? You wanna kind of see what the daily looks like? Is that what you're looking for? $3, guys. Damn. Damn. La. Here you go. On Zoom. Let me zoom out. Yes, you want to see the daily? Okay, sounds good. You are waiting for another deep, another. Oh, it's going 140%, guys. In at 216, we'll sell at $5. Andrea, there you go. Let's go. Captain Hook for the win. Let's go, Captain Hook. Captain Hook said 270. We go at 270 then. In Captain Hook, we don't doubt, I guess. Right. So, but again, we looked at this before Captain Hook, though, right? We looked at this stock at 220, guys, right? right at the halts, right? We looked at this at 220. So if you got in at 220, right on stream here, you're very happy, right? So very, very happy. Anyways, these guys reported good earnings a few days ago, right? Again, revenue was up to 60 million, 61% year over year, and then they announced some good news, right? So for NEPs here, right? So again, if you're wondering why it's bumping, that's why. Shown in the Discord or yeah, it's signaled in Discord. It's signaled in Discord there. Again, it's signaled in Discord, but again, the community, right? So someone mentioned it and there was news, right? So this is on Twitter, right? So again, it's just a community thing, right? So, right? Yeah. You just have to be around a community, right? You just have to be around a community and then go from there, right? So because a lot of these plays will come from someone watching this and someone watching that, and then you just have to go look and then come back and say, oh wow, okay, that's actually a good play, right? So and then Captain Hook for confirmation in Discord. So again, Captain Hook called this at 270 and it's gone, right? But the people that called this already a lot earlier than that. So anyways, and then this is the other sympathy play, right? Not really performing as well. Let me take a look at the other one here, guys, right? So look at that thing go, right? Again, Robin mentioned this, right, in Discord, right? Robin mentioned this in Discord. Andrea mentioned this in the chat, right? And it's gone. It's gone, right? So again, Robin mentioned this around 250, 254, and so did Andrea and a few more people, right? So, and it's going, again, part of a community, right? So if you're not in Discord yet, guys, come join us in Discord because you're missing out. La 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 la. There you go. 44% there. 44% and going. And going. Anyways, we'll come back to this, guys. It's back to 850. Yeah, some of these oil names, energy plays. Yeah. Anyways, let me go back to some of these. Back to Neptune. Neptune Wellness. Where to hold the monies. You should create a firm place and then lock 25 each in could put their money at the top and you could have them to make so they are able to day trade. Interesting, Jameson. For the future. Did we do a Robinhood with I don't know, honestly. I don't know. I don't know what those guys have done. Nept. Yeah, that thing just left. Nept says, yeah, guys, it's okay. And also, again, INDO signaled in Discord, right? And then it rallied to 350, right? So, yeah, it's time to go to work. To the abyss, caller. Yeah, I don't trust Revlon. Like, Revlon is one stock I don't trust. I don't trust Revlon, not one bit. I watch it all the time, but I don't trust it. You want to make sure you have a side stop on that stock. Plans to end COVID. Breaking. Biden administration plans to end coverage of COVID-19 shots. Like they're ending it? Why? Because it's not working or what? I'm just asking. Like, why would they like want to end something that's like coverage? Like ending as in, I don't know. Why are they ending it? mRNA, mRNA puts. Notify on your cell, Yami. Okay, good. Look at that thing go, guys. Nept is just going. Right? So it's amazing when we can catch this news really, really early, right? This is the same thing that happened last night with the other one, Eric, right? You catch the news early. Again, we caught the news on this one at 220, right? 220, right? Because right, we caught the news super early on this one, and it's at 3:30 now, right? So yeah. When Yeah, see, that's funny. That's funny. Net is taking your drug money. How, Michelle? Did you FOMO? Did you FOMO like 350 or something? Or how's it taking your drug money? Yo, you can't get an entry? Oh, that's okay. That's okay, Michelle. Wait for that dip ski, right? You know it's gonna come. You know it's gonna come. As exciting as this is, it's gonna come, right? Almost everyone has got the or even or been infected, can't pay forever. Okay, Eric. Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense. Of the government, Eric. Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense, right? Yeah, infected immune or vaccine immune. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, that makes sense. mRNA. Let me take a look at those two stocks actually. I think pumped and then dipped. Yeah, pumped and then dipped. These things are just, again, a lot of these stocks, guys, you get in, yeah, and this is where that PDT rule comes in again, right? You get into these stocks, you can make some really nice profits and scalp, you know. Um, like it would be nice if you can get in and set a stop loss and then look for the next trade. Uh, that's the dip. Oh, that's the dip you're waiting for. Yeah, that's the dip you're waiting for at $3. I mean, a dip to the 20 here would be, this would be the perfect dip. Like right here would be the perfect dip, or like anywhere around like 280 would be the perfect dip. But I don't think you're gonna get that, right? You're mostly gonna bounce again. It's bouncing up $3 ish. People just like those round psychological numbers, right? So yeah, Nept is bouncing already here, 320 already and going. Nept is going already, right? It's unbelievable, unbelievable. Anyways. And same thing here, right? The 20 EMA here. ALR is bouncing up the 20 EMA, right? $1.56 here, Robin, right? So that's a good sign, at least for now. Right, so let me take a look at mRNA here. Drug is selling off now, guys. Again, you notice how these things are exciting, right? And then all of a sudden they're going to the bridge. Yeah, I mean, you play them, right? You set a stop loss and you collect your monies and go for the next one, right? And to the next, onto the next, onto the next, right? So, because if you're diamond hands, I mean, like you've gone from 400% in gains to like, yeah, below 300%. But anyways, let me take a look at mRNA here. Yeah, it's down 4%. mRNA is selling off. mRNA is selling off here. Uh-oh. Some mRNA puts. Would have been a lot easier. Like this thing's been selling off for a few days now. Right? It's been selling off since like it hit at $200 here. Almost like these guys knew it's coming already. It's been selling off for a long time, right? It's approaching a support level here at a dollar, like $148, like 150, 140, 149-ish, right? So yeah. It's hard to short it when it's already crashing, you know what I mean? Puts, yeah, I mean like probably puts still, right? Even though it's already at the bikini bottoms here. Anyways, Nept is almost back to the almost back up there. Congrats. Congrats. Yeah. Yeah. This Nept, this one is not moving at all. And what's that? Okay, never mind. So what's next? What's the next piece of news that's gonna drop when the markets open here? Drop something else, please. Someone drop some more news. Yeah, Congress sold Eric. Yeah, these guys always know, don't they? The inside trader, see, they're not. Yeah, exactly. Eric, they knew this was coming. Someone knew that was coming. mRNA has been crashing while the market's been pumping. Like it's been crashing since market's been hitting some new highs over the last 2 months, and yet that thing's been selling off. They knew it was coming, didn't they? Right? And then when the news comes out, there's that initial crash and then a bounce. Sleeping. Someone poke it. Yeah. Someone poke BBIG. It goes up. Sam. Yeah, no, again, it's slowing down a little bit here. To discourse. Yeah, like it's confirmed already. Is it not confirmed already? Yeah, we get crumbs at best on the late news. Exactly right, Eric. Exactly. Rubbish. Rev is trying to go from trying to go green. It is okay. I just don't trust Revlon because it's always doing that, and always up and down, up and down. Can't really hold. Yeah. Anyways, don't really want to watch mRNA there because just wanted to look quickly there and see what it was doing. What did we have up here then? That's the question. Oh, drugs. Yeah. Drugs is bouncing up the 50 here now. Up the 100, sorry. Right. Up the 100. Yeah, it is. It's holding $13 here, right? I mean, it's doing a fairly good job of holding above, right? The Omega. It just doesn't have the volume. Like, these IPOs need volume, right? It needs volume. It just doesn't have it. That's the problem. You need rough. That's the problem. It just doesn't have it. Right? So, anyways, we'll see what that thing does and then go from there. ALLR is on fire? No, it's not on fire. It's chilling out, Jane. It's chilling out, just like everything else. I hope Pfizer goes bankrupt. Yeah, I don't like Pfizer. All those are people. You're giving it a few days, Omega. Okay, yeah. If that thing can stay above at the very minimum, Omega, like above the pre-IPO price, that's 12.25. There, maybe you have there's a chance that volume might come in at some point, and then it can rally, right? So that's the hope. That's the hope, right? So. All is a pump and lost money on you mean like the IPO is a pump and dump? I lost money on it right now. Pure garbage. What did you lose money on, Hamzi? On the pre-IPO? Yeah, like it's a gamble. Like it's a gamble. It's gonna be a gamble. Like there's nothing that I can tell you from a technical point of view that will make you feel comfortable about an IPO, right? Unless like it's a SpaceX IPO, right? Unless it is the few IPOs that FOMO roll those died, yeah, right? So you lost monies on this on ALLR, Hamzi? It's because you FOMO. It's because you FOMO, right? It's because you FOMO. You probably saw a nice fat green candle and you're like, yes, let's go, $1.80, and you bought it, right? Again, you notice what this thing's done here today. It's held above the 20, the red line, right? Right? Again, right here, right here, right here, right there. That's what you're looking to. That's what you're looking for, right? Do not buy on the way up. Try not to, right? Be patient and wait for these tests here, right? So if you FOMO, it's easy for you to lose monies, especially in a stock that doesn't have a whole lot of volume, right? So fake breakouts, yeah, no, again, the low volume breakouts are most likely going to be fake breakouts, right? So it's annoying, right? So, but yeah, try and wait for these tests, right, Hamzi? Yeah, yeah, lunchtime. Yeah, there you go. It's holding above, right, Robin? Like it's holding above that support and riding another way up. So 43%, yeah. Jane, are you delayed or something? Jane is like ALR, boom. Where's the boom candle? This thing is red, Jane. That's a red candle there. Revlon is pushing now. People are just rotating, like constant rotation. It's this stock to that stock to this stock to that stock. It's crazy, isn't it? Crazy. Anyways, let me take a look at Revlon here. My bank account, kaboom! Don't die on me, Nept, Fernando says. Yeah. I mean, Revlon is going boom, but this thing can never hold above $8, right? So, how many? We've been watching for $8 for the last week now, and above and right back below $8. Diamond likes shorting this thing, so. Again, Neptune just signaled again. That's actually really interesting. Then, Veru. Okay, cool. 96. Yeah, it's signaling here. I like when we get a momentum signal. I think these are the signals here, are like the test of the 20 signals, right? Test of the 20 signals here. Some of these will give you those signals. Again, if this thing can stay above 280 here, Michelle, right? Above the 20, right? It's trying. I'm going to make them more visible so you can kind of see what I'm looking at here, right? Again, like right around this spot is what I'm looking for, right? So, but we need that curl though, right? With or without Captain Hook, we need that curl here, right? We need a little bit of a candle here to confirm that we're curling, and then boom, so let's go, right? If not, well, 280, and then maybe a bounce. It went boom. Yeah, and here's that sell off, right? Again, so we need that curl for NEPT, need that curl, or otherwise you're looking for 280 here, right? So, and or whenever we start curling, I like when we start. I like when we get a signal and we are like consolidating and getting ready to curl, or when there's uh, yeah. Anyways, 280, 280, 280. Because 280. I need a curl is what I need. With or without captain, right? Either again. So I like when captain with signals on the way up. When captain signals on the way up, it's exciting because it's volume coming in. If it's signaling on the way down, then I need a curl. I need something else. I need a curl. It's holding that 280 for now, so I need a curl from 280 or something. 280. Give us a curl. If a stock is going up super quickly, like Neptune for a while. Risky to buy. Someone tried to sell later. No, blue cheese is not bad as long as you're ready to as long as you have a plan. Just make sure you have a plan for the downside, right? And it's about $3 here. Look at that thing, 280 and right away bounce, right? So where's 280 coming from, guys? We talked about this earlier for this stock, right? We talked about how we can bounce here, but it would be beautiful to come back and test this previous level, right? So I trust again, you criminal. Anyways, this level here, right? That previous top is a level that we're bouncing at over here, right? So that's the level that people are FOMOing in at, right? So yeah, I think needs to go, needs to curl and go, right? It's trying, right? So previous stop at 280, right? So that's the same level that I'm looking at on the right hand side. So it's halted upgrading the EDBL. Let me take a look, ski. So there's that. Revlon, I don't trust Revlon, so I'm going to take a look at EDBL. Look at the chat, guys. Halted up here. This is the next one, isn't it? PST, 80 cents, Azul. Okay. Yeah, that thing was a sell at $1.50 yesterday, right? So $1.50 yesterday. Anyway, so this is currently halted. Let me see if we can find out why this thing is halted. Let me know if you see anything, guys. EDBL here. Let me know if you see anything in terms of why this is halted, right? So on the way up here, now feels good enough, but in the fear, okay, cool. Gain is low, okay, cool. IPO this year, another low. Okay, it's a low float. Is this just a short squeeze play maybe there? Let me see here. Short percent of the float. Okay, cool. Blah 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 blah. Outstanding. Okay, cool. So it's a small float stock, right? Stock halted for the first time today. News catalyst. No. Overview stock price. Okay, cool. I don't see any news though. I don't see any news. Right, so Robinhood didn't halt it. It should be halted on every platform. Juan, it should be halted. It's finally starting to move, Mr. Levitz. Okay. Finally starting to move. Beautiful. Go well together, drugs and edibles. This is the group, guys, right? Check it's falling, Sam. Yeah, people are rotating now though, right? People move quick. People are now rotating to this stock, right? So these guys are a what? Let me zoom in here so you can see what they do for edible garden, right? Is as a next generation controlled environment agriculture, blah 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 blah, right? So yeah, you see what I did there, Peter? What did you do? Oh, yeah. No, it's not solid. Oh yeah. Together with that technology of Grow Fresh. Okay, yeah, it is. It is Diamond. My question is why then? Greenhouse, blah 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 blah. My question is why? Indo grows as at the future for sure. Why is it halted? I want to know. No, 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 no. Nept. BD. There we go. So just quickly, yeah. So we'll see what happens when it gets unhalted here, guys. Close it out there. We'll see. We shall see. So we're waiting, right, for that thing to get unhalted. While we're waiting here, drugs are selling off. Again, GCT is actually doing a really good job of staying above at $13 here. A really good job actually. Let me take a look at ENVB. So ENVB. Not ENVB, is it? ENVB, yeah, it is, right? So NVIC here. So this is the other play we talked. Oh wow, this thing exploded. Bex, are you still here? Did you ever get in? ENVB left the building. Damn. Again, so we talked about this one in Discord at $7, right? So this was posted in the Trades Ideas channel at $7. As a sympathy play, right? As a sympathy play to drugs, right? So that's cool. Sympathy play, $7 to $8 there. Nice. La la la. La 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 la. GCT, yeah, GCT is pumping there now actually. ENVB. Look at GCT go, by the way. Yeah, that's not the right song. It's finally bouncing here, right? Again, it's done a good job of consolidating here, right? So, I mean, if you waited for this IPO, guys, to chill out, right? If you waited for this IPO to kind of chill, you're happy now. A drug made some good profits there. You did, Bex. Okay, nice, good job. Good job. You should do a good job. At least 15 minutes break. Hard work would be nice. I know, right here. Yeah, gotta make that lettuce. The lettuce. Any trade on Amazon? What do you mean? Like, you love the stray? You like it? Yeah, it's done well, right? It did well, and then sold off. Anyways, check Neptune, Sam. Nept. What's Nept doing here now? Did we get rid of Nept? Where is it? No. Again, we're still halted in this stock, guys. I bet you're going to see a lot of Nept is holding support, right? Nept is holding support here at this level. Sam, like, it's holding support. It's trying to curl, and this is what I want to see, right? I want to see this thing curl like this, and then push back to the upside, right? It's holding that support. I would be concerned if it broke below 270 there, Sam. But for now, again, right, it's holding and trying to curl, right? So Suzanne, welcome. Thank you for channel supporting. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Let me take a look at the other one here as well. Again, so Virgo posted the other one in Discord, guys, in the entries and exits channel, right? So this one has been posted already in Discord, right? So in the entries and exits, LFLY, right? So Leafy, is that Leafy? Yeah, it's Leafly. Cool. Anyways, yeah, looks good. 18% there. Welcome. Yeah, welcome. Again, keep in mind, if you want to join Discord, again, click the link at the top of your chat there. Make sure you sign up for the Discord access level, right? Welcome. Make sure you sign up for Discord access if you want to join Discord. Come join us. You guys see all the madness that's going on in Discord? Long-term holders will sell for short diamond? Yeah. Yeah, so I'll leave this off for a second here. Again, Nept looks fine to me as long as it stays above 280, right? So 280 is actually the level that I'm looking at. There it goes, guys. Yep, $1.90. 190 or $1.99. Right, so see if this thing can break above $2 here. Suzanne. Why did I call you Suzanne? I don't know why I call you Suzanne. I just I feel like I play too much with these names. Suzanne. Anyways, it's going, right? So these like first halt prices are usually nice, Dan, right? like these first halts. Let's go, Dan. Welcome back. Been on vacation. I've been looking for you. Welcome back. It's been madness, absolute chaos. Look at that thing go, right? The first halts are usually like a level that people FOMO into, right? You notice like every time a stock gets halted for the first time, as soon as it's unhalted, it usually goes up a little bit, right? So boom again, boom again. You say boom so many times. I don't know when boom is booming. So I yeah. Anyways, see if we can consolidate here. Been good. Where did you go, by the way, Dan? Where did you go for vacation? Where did you go? 207. Things. Yeah. Where did you go? Spies are looking for the abyss again. Yeah, I don't honestly, Carlos. I don't trust the S&P here. Um, unless it breaks above, like I will trust the S&P if it breaks above like 430. Below that, I feel like every rally is just getting shorted. Back in the day, in the woods. You like the woods, don't you? I like to go to the woods too. I like to go to the woods. Back into the deep woods. Anyways, um, this one's a little bit slower, isn't it, Hugh? This one's a little bit slower. Yeah, edible here. Right, so hopefully that volume comes in there again. So this is NEPT, right? So NEPT looks completely okay to me, right? As long as NEPT stays above 280 here. It's doing some scammy things because NEPT was just at $2 to $3 and then booms right back down to the bottom, right? So NEPT needs to get going here. My mom told me to not do. Now I'm heavy invested in famous. You're investing versus doing. You know what I mean? Different, right? So hopefully, anyways, yeah. Edible is just holding $1.90 won. It will be a mass event with care edible. Yeah, again. So make sure you have a stop loss if you're in any of these names, right? So yeah. Right. So again, Nets is holding up really well here, right? So it's flagging, consolidating, right? So as long as it stays above that $1.80 level, so you can almost just have a stop loss below, right? In case it breaks down to the downside here, right? So, but it needs to get going. It needs to get going here. That thing breaks about 310 there, Virgo. It's FOMO, isn't it? 310. Na, 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 na. Yeah, I needs to get curling there. And yeah, spies are 280, 280, 280. See, we can get a curl, right? So, which is what I'm looking for here. A nice little curl. La la la. You need Fernando. We need monies. It's trying, right? Again, hopefully we can see something like this, right? So then booms. Again, watch for 280 here. If we break below that level, that's obviously a problem. Obviously a problem there for NEPT. ENVB here. Yeah, this one's been interesting with the volume. And then again, $15 guys for GCT here. GCTs are $15, guys. It lost a little bit of steam, and then again for the first time today, right? Found some really good support around $12 to $13, right? So act like a Fed. Damn it, act like a Fed. Right? And yeah, no, GCT looks better. Looks better here. That's some really nice consolidation there, right? So and then boom booms. $13, $13, 13, 14, 15. Nice. Go. Now we'll see what it does. And then yeah, again, NEPT is still trying, right? So there's NEPT. What else is moving here? Lifley. Yeah, Lifley is still hitting highs here. 244 highs of the day, and then back off. Right, so. And then what's this? That's edible. Yeah, edible is just again retesting one of these moving averages, right? So hopefully, yeah, double bottom. Yeah, it's trying to Virgo. It's trying. You still can buy it. What a scam that is. You need to set a stop loss on something here. Stop. You think BBIG will pump again after the aftermarket? I think you think it's possible, Ty. That will happen if it rallies into the close, right? So, yeah. Diamond sales are flashing 149. Diamond, okay. Thank you, Diamond. Thank you. Yeah, be careful with these names, guys. Right? Make sure you have a stop loss. And yeah, be careful. This. That's what. Oh yeah. I'm not sure why you can't buy it on Rebo. Like, why can you not buy the damn IPO on Rebo? You didn't have enough liquidity, but so maybe that's why they only sold you 3 shares. I don't know why. Anyways, what else is moving here? So that's GCT, guys, right? IPO, and that's end break is back to $7. This thing rallies and then crashes. No volume at all, right? So volume, but not enough. Not sustainable volume, right? So 155, okay. You're trying to see $2, okay. Yeah, again, see if we can push above the highs of the day here, Ty. And then the end of the day is really important, right? Momentum usually continues. So if it's rallying into the close, then it's a pretty good chance, right? Let me take a look. PSTV. PSTV here. So PSTV is interesting. It's hard because like momentum shifts so much, right? I'll take a look at drug. I'll take a look at drug in a second here. You're asking, Kimber's asking, do you think it will go again? Do I think it's gonna go again? I mean, we're forming some really nice higher highs here, Kimber, right? Again, so 70 cents, higher lows, which is nice. You could take the gamble, Kimber, right? So let's say I take this gamble, right? So in this case, like how I would play this is I would put a line here, like I would do this. I would put a line right there, and a line right there, and a line right there, and a line right there, right? So almost like a staircase, and that's my stop loss, right? So you can't even see my lines yet, but there you go, right? So again, a line right here, line right there, right there, and right. And I would play this on the way up here as long as if at any point we break below one of these lines, I'm getting rid of it, right? So tight stop losses, right? So you're making sure this thing keeps giving you higher highs, higher highs, higher highs, higher highs, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, right? So that's what you need to see, right? As long if you're getting as it's bouncing, make sure you get some higher lows, right? Set a stop loss and go from there, right? You don't have to deal with stuff like this. The reason for this is if I'm putting lines, let's say I put a line on this stock like that, right? So delete this, right? If I put a line right there and we break below, we're breaking below like right here, I don't want it anymore, right? If I put a line right here and I get it and we bounce like that, I don't want to break them below because every time we break below that line, yeah, it's bridge, right? So you can play that instead like that, right? And then go from there. And then of course we have drug. Drug is bouncing, surprise, surprise. No, we'll like it back about $4 though, right? So we'll like it about $4 here again, and NEPT is still holding 280, guys. Fairly good job, isn't it? Fairly good job here, NEPT. Anyways, and then what else do we have? Edible is trying to crawl up to 20. It's trying. Watch for $1.50, right? Watch for $1.50 there. So the most consistent name here for now is this, right? This is the stock that's actually giving us the best vibes here, isn't it? Just okay. There you go. NEPT. BBIG, Robert. Robert, what's your position in BBIG? Early enough for now at Trey. Yeah, I'm glad you got out to see potential. Would you get in again if it dips out some more? Yeah, if we can dip some more, right, and consolidate Trey, you can get a little bounce, right? So absolutely. Um, there you go.
You look good in the summertime. Them tan lines, so you make me wanna run it.
Okay, Robert, thank you.
Bring tears to my eyes 'cause you that fine. I wanna make you mine.
Skip that, please, and thank you. Don't like these songs with words. Very thin, Jane, but it's not about the float though, right? Like float is not enough, right? If I'm looking at a stock and I'm like, oh, small float, it's not enough. It's not enough, right? It's a combination of multiple things. If I'm looking at a small float stock and it's trash and it's sitting below support, right? You want to make sure that the float like is aligns with the technicals and then volume as well, right? So volume is really important for these small floats, really important. I'm so conflicted on what to get into. Conflicted. Steve. What are your options? What are you looking at? Let me take a look at BBIG here, Robert. So 2.5 thousand shares at $1.47. Okay. So that's drug. Let me take a look here. Let's take a look at BBIG. I feel good in the summertime. Drawing lines and the chart design. Is that what yes. You got in at $1.47. BBIG is one of those stocks, Robert. BBIG is one of these stocks where, like, honestly, it's Jackie, end of the week. I mean, if we can get back above $18, back above $20, exciting. $20, oh, that thing's going, Jackie. Right. So BBIG here, you're basically still break even for this stock. I mentioned earlier that at the very minimum here for this stock, my stop loss would be at $1.34, right? I would put a stop loss at $1.34, right? Again, potentially double bottom. We might be going back down to that level to create a double bottom, right? So BBIG is just, I would have liked for this thing to stay above $1.50, Robert, but it's not, right? So these guys have earnings next week. Maybe they might say something positive that makes the stock rally. I don't know if you're willing to hold that long though, right? Again, so you kind of know where my stop loss would be at. Like I would kind of think about it. Okay, cool. Like I'm in. And this is how you have to play with BBIG, honestly, right? I have 2,000 shares. This is my entry. How much am I willing to lose here, right? And then set a stop loss. Because there's nothing fundamental about this stock, right? This is all just like hype and then gone, right? Hype and then gone, right? So this thing likes to rally after hours. So hopefully, maybe, right? Something there. Anyways, NEPT is bouncing, guys. Easy peasy, right? So NEPT is holding that 280 level, right? As long as this thing is holding this level for NEPT here, that's all we're looking for, right? So right, T, right? So again, nice little entry at 280 with the stop loss below 280, slightly below 280. Like if I got into this stock at 280, my stop loss would be at like 269 or 270, just 269, right? So what stock are we talking about right now? This is NEPT. We're looking for double bottom bounce here. We're looking for thrust of 280, right? So after hours, yeah, hopefully. You did see? Okay. It's trying. So just make sure you have a tight stop loss in case it doesn't work out. Come on, Neps, give us that thrust. Give us that thrust. 170 diamond. It's going. Okay. There we go. Come on, you can do this. Anyways, and then the other one is edible, right? So edible is the other name we're looking at. wherever it is, somewhere. Oi, I think we have so many names. We're just all over the place with these things. Anyway, so EDBL, right? That 150 level there. Okay, cool. It's holding 150. Yeah. 170 flash diamond. Okay, thank you. 170. Yeah, I mean, just hold above this psychological level here, right? So above $1.50 here, right? And there goes NEPT. Come on now, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. That's not what I want. Come on. Let me try here. Oh no, Jameson, what did you say? What did you say, Jameson? Can you pick at Wolf? I want to play 100 puts. Okay, $100 puts. Yeah, of course. Since you answered me into it. Oh, Jameson, I'm sorry. I was just looking at some of these other rubbish, you know. Yeah, of course. Let me take a look. Wolf. I saw that thing on the pre-market movers list. This one of these today, this morning. Yeah. Petco, 100. You're looking for? Wasn't this thing? This thing gapped up this morning. Did it not? Yeah, it did. Now it's red. Rubbish. Anyways, Jameson, I think your answer is gonna be fairly easy, right? 1 stop, 3 stop, 3 stop, 4. Diamond, this is some diamond charting. Anyways, that thing is double topping. So Jameson, I completely understand why you're looking for puts. Wrong stock. What stock am I looking at? Regardless, Jameson, can you check muln technologies? I'm just wondering what's going on with that stock. I'll take a look, Trey. I'll take a look. Are you in it already or no? Jameson says, oh yeah, I think I looked at the wrong one. Yeah, but maybe that's a sign, Jameson. That's a sign. You know, it's double topping. Is that a sign for some puts here, Jameson, for you? You know, $17 in double top fail. Anyways, let me take a look. I might. No, let me take a look at the one you're looking at. Yeah, I think this is the one that was in the pre-market movers list. Yeah, this is it, right? So, because it was gapping up really nicely here. Some puts. $100 puts. That's a nice thrust there. Why was it pumping though is my question. Wolf's speed shares jump following narrow non-gap. Okay, higher revenue for fiscal year. Shares 28% this morning. Reported. Okay, cool. Blah blah blah. Revenue. Okay, cool. Shares rose. Okay, perfect. Interesting. $100 puts. Yeah, that's interesting, isn't it? I don't mind that, but at the same time, I'm like, interesting. There could be a little bit more. There could be a little bit more room, right? So, please, yeah, right. Could be a little bit more room there. Sam. Let me see here. It signaled again. Neptune, 306. Yeah, that thing initially signaled at 396, right? So it's trying, it's fighting. For Nept here. What's the moving average at now? 2.7. T. Yeah, T20 positive or negative. I mean, it's the same, right? It's like you almost want to give it room to decide that for you, right? So like, watch the top, watch the bottom, right? If we break below the bottom, then that's negative. If we break the top, then that's positive, right? So was in at 3, back out at 3 was covering. Okay, nice, good job, right? So you can never really tell sometimes until the volume comes in, right? So Yeah. You know what I mean? So you almost want to like just watch the range. It might just be consolidating and flagging. Let it pick a side, and then you can go from there. And here goes to the downside, to the top, to the downside, to the top, to the downside, right? So playing those games. BBIG is trying to rise. Okay. Look at it, good ski dip. Was no news bump edible? Yeah, I didn't see any news. I didn't see any news. I did not see any news. Yeah, it's just playing between that range, right? Again, so the top of the range, right? If I can draw a better line here. So again, the top of the range to the bottom of the range, right? So you're watching to see which way we break, right? So if we break to the upside, exciting. If we break to the downside, it's a bridge sign, right? So it's a bridge, right? So again, double top, triple top. We need to break above that level here, like 313, 310, and then thrust it. For now, it's just playing games. That thing said, hey guys, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Right, we filled at the top of the box here, right? So, and now we're testing the bottom of the box here, and that thing is selling off, right? Again, we break below the bottom, red flags, right? So, let's see here. There we go. 155 again. Yikes. One red candle and run. Yikes is right. Yikes is right. Yeah. I mean, we're feeling at the top of the range there, right? So that's obviously a problem. What do you think about Manifest? What's your entry price? Michelle? What? What did you say? What? What did I say? To be looking for, is this the data? Is this a day to be also looking for shorts? Like, what do you mean shorts? Like shorts as in like the overall market, or shorts as in like specific these runners? What do you mean? My money music. Yeah. Only in pre, we should do members only in pre-market. Yeah. 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 Yeah, Misha, I agree. I agree. Yes, members only. Yeah, members only. Members only. Again, if you're not a member yet, guys, become a member. Become a member and come join the community, right? The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. Yeah, we can do members only for a bit. We can do members only for a bit, guys. And then we can open it up again later. So yeah, let's do members only then. Let's see. Here you go. Right. That means waking up early. Oh, you mean like pre-market? Oh, now like pre-market. That's not what time the market opens for me. Rubbish. It's members only right now, by the way. It's members only. Pre-market and after hours. After hours. Yeah, that's a good idea. I like that. ETH is pumping. ETH. Interesting. Yeah, we need a crypto pump, don't we? Let me take a look. We need a crypto pump. Anyways, let me take a look at some of these other stocks here. So Andrea, you're looking at. I'm not that members. If you're if you're one of the few, what are you waiting for? I don't know. Acorn. Ooh, Andrea. Criminal. Anyways, yeah. What's the volume here, though, Andrea? It needs a little bit more compared to BTC. Yes, okay. 9 to 9:30 members only. I see. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, we can do that. Michelle. We can do that. Is on fire. Jade, unbelievable. Anyways, 80% here, Andrea. Right? That looks good. Not sure where this one's coming from. I don't see any news. Let me know if you see anything here. It's going to the bridge, Sam. Yeah, Nept is playing games here. Nept needs to turn around here quick. Otherwise, it's over. Right? So, again, make sure you have that stop loss, guys. Yeah, I still want to watch this for a bit, though. I still want to watch this for a little bit here. Because I know there's still going to be volatility there. And Edible actually did the opposite. Diamond, yeah, it said bye. It's going. Edible. Na. Edible looks nice. ENVB is going again, Josh. Nice. Let's go. ENVB. Look at Nept go. Look at Edible go here, right? So yeah, $2. That's right. $2. Nice little curl. Again, that $1.50 level is what we were looking for, right? 150. Right there. We were close. Right? So again, pump, let it sell off. Right? So nice little curl at $1.50, and now it's going. Right? So Edible here. Edible. EDBL. 205. Pump it, Hugh says. Pump it. Oh, that looks good there. I like that. Right? So nice little curl. Let me see here. Okay. General. Mm-hmm. 207. One sec. Let me take a look here. So that's Acorn there. Acorn. Oh, that's Edible. We had Edible on this screen actually. Yeah, that's the where that 150 level came from. And then on the other tab here we had what is this here? Okay, there we go. I only see this thing curl. Come on, curl. If not, then it's done. It's done, ski. We might just sell off to this level actually. We might just sell off to this this 250 here. Need a small retracement on overnight. Okay, sounds good. Anyways, no, we'll come back to this here stock in a bit. Back to Edible here. Edible needs to break above that double top there above $2 and actually hold it, right? So 170. Okay, yeah, it needs to break out then actually hold. Can't find any. What news? Yeah, most of these names. A lot of them you won't be able to find any news. They're just technical breakouts. News is FOMO. The news is FOMO. Yeah. The news is FOMO. Mr. Bridge. Oui. Na. Oui. And there goes Nep's kind of trying to balance there, trying a little bit there, right? So see if it actually does bounce and then go from there, right? So and then Acorn, what is Acorn at again? Acorn. Did I take it off? Maybe. GCT sold off again? Yeah, I did. 15 to 14? Yeah, I did. Maybe a little cup and handle for this stock. I miss some incredible runners. Oh yeah, you did, Roger. Always. Right. So see if this thing can curl up curl off a $1.70 here, right? EDBL, right? See if you can do this, right? So again, nice little right, something like that, right? And then go back up there, right? See if you can do that, up that 170, right? So if that level doesn't hold, then that's a problem. But yeah, and then go from there, and then back to that, and then Acon here, slowly creeping up. Yeah, Acon is up 80% now. Nice. Acon. Acon. That a BBIG double bottom, Frank. Let me take a look. BBIG double bottoms. Liftly sold off here. So BBIG is that a double bottom? No, it's not. No, that double bottom we were looking for would have been like all the way down here, like $1.35, Frank. I mean, I'd like for this thing to get back over $1.50 and consolidate above that, right? That'd be a lot more comfortable. But I mean, I can kind of see what you're looking at, but I wouldn't call that a double bottom though. I wouldn't call this a double bottom, Frank. Right? So, no. What is that? Oh, that's BBIG. Yeah. There you go. Just responding to wait. There you go. You can't even sell it? No way. Wait, is that like you can't sell? Like if you're holding, you can't sell at all? So if you're holding, you can't sell it? Damn. Anyways, wow. No, we're trying. We're trying to get that cup and handle for edible here, right? So see if we can get it, right? So see if we can get it, right? So it's trying. Nice little push and then back below, and then see if we can form this handle now and thrust it for EDBL here, right? So mandatory dividends, right? Damn. Causes infrared song, Jameson. Didn't like that song here. It's trying here. Trying to thrust. Edible, yeah, Edible is trying, right? So Edible is trying to go there, and so is Neps, right? Neps is trying to curl here, trying, it's fighting off $1.60, right? Trying to curl. So we see which one goes first. Who goes first? La, la. Unbelievable. Mandatory. Mandatory diamond hands. Funny. Where are you? Paris has been busy, 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 busy. Feel free to show the out of our wolf. Yeah. Oi, what happened over there? Interesting. Where is that these days? Honestly, I don't know. I have no idea. I haven't looked at that thing in the I have not looked at LLAB for such a long time. Please, let's go. It's trying, right? It's curling. It's fighting. It's fighting. Yeah, it just needs to hold these bottoms here at like 260 there for you. Right. So let's see here. Go, 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 go. You can break free. Fly, little bird, fly. Fed speakers to pump or dump the market in power hour. Yeah, those guys are very. Oh yeah, it's going now. There we go. Finally. There we go. It's going now. Let's see. Nept. Come on, Nept. Give us $3. Just go already here. What's the slacking behind here? There you go. It's on fire, Jane says. What fire? It's not on fire. Anyway, see, we get about $3 here, right? So again, slow curl process here for Nept. Come on, Nept. Let's go. Thrust and thrust and thrust. You want to see? You want 432 for the S&P. I think can barely hold about 427 or 420. Yeah, either the crash or the pump. Yeah, Roger. Either the seller for long or either we're eating. Okay, sounds good. Either the yeah. Come on, give us $3. $3. Give us $3. Fed George and Fed. Those guys don't have anything to say. They need to chill out. They're supposed to be on vacation. Tell them to chill out. There we go. Next week? Oh, yeah. I thought that was this week. I thought that was a few days ago, Roger. Like for the little meeting or whatever they're doing. Where did that execute actually? That's weird. There you go. This is like whiskey and what? Anyway, so what's the other one doing here? Edible. Edible is not really doing a whole lot, is it? Right. So it's still holding above the previous low here, above $1.50, which is nice, but it's not really doing much. Edible. Right. So and then obviously again, this thing keeps bouncing off this little level here. Actually, why do we have this line here? That's my question. 1350. Why? Bounced really nicely off that level, but I'm not sure why it's there. No idea why this line is here. What's the bid in the ask line here? Pizza. Picture now. It's my Azu, how come you didn't let me know? Pizza, I have $21 left in my bank account. But here's a thank you for all you do to every single minute of every single day. You're the best. Yes, I'm being nice to you, I think I have a few pizza. Thank you very much, Peter. Really appreciate you. Put it on reds. Thank you very much for the super chat, Peter. Really appreciate you. Really appreciate the support always. You're like, you're like one of the and you always be like, one of those like best things that comes out of hot trades. Pizza, thank you very much. Always. Thank you for the super chat. It's on Webull but tradable on yeah, Infamous. I don't know why. I'm not sure why it's acting like that. Oh yeah, GCT is trying them. Net is gone. Net is breaking out there, right? Which is nice, right? So see if this thing can keep going. Come on, go, 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 go. Let's go. Like peas and carrots. Anyways, yeah, slowly going. Come on now, give us another thrust here, please, and thank you. Right, so no. Spy's getting set up for a pump for the S&P. Okay. You know where to find blue water under the bridge. I mean, Jameson, blue water is always found under the bridge, isn't it? Always under the bridge. See if we can retest this 285 level now for and hold that level, right? 285 for Nept and curl, right? Peter. Sure. Oh, what dip skiing now? Michelle is Meg? No, Michelle is Michelle. What I'd like to see now for this stock is a nice inverse head and shoulder, right? Again, shoulder on the left-hand side, head in the middle, and then something like this. If we can do this and curl and consolidate, ready for more, right? So that's what I like to see here now. Inverse head and shoulder. Hold above $280 for NEPT. It's a granola bar. It's bottoming out, Roger. Okay. Yeah, so that's what I wanted to see there, that retest. Let me take a look at that one actually. Is that edible? Yeah, edible looks good. Acorn is at $1. Yeah, it's selling off here. Andrea, let me take a look at the other one. REUN. Bottoming out. I mean, the question is, does this thing have that momentum again? The volume, Roger, to send again, right? That's the problem with this now, right? The hype is almost, right? The hype is gone for the most part, right? Yeah. So see if that thing can eventually crawl. GCT, guys, again, 1450. Not bad, right? 1350 bounce to 1450. Not bad at all. Let's go. Every time I buy AMC, I end up with a bag. Costa, I just don't buy AMC anymore then. Me mumming him? Yeah. 95, $13. Wow. He had to deal with mom DM in his DMs last night. Yeah, Michelle was momming me last night, roasting me like a goat for not. What is that? Let me take a look at MEGL actually. Right, roasting me like a goat for streaming 10 hours without eating. Let me take a look at MEGL because that thing might actually be MEGL. Top loss hit, yeah, for BBIG, BBIG. Oh, wow. Hot hit, MEGL. Damn. Okay. How is it today? Yeah, how is it today for MEGL here? Hills is going, Andrea. Okay, Hills. I'll take a look. That's hot hit. It really is. I did it for the for the deal. Okay. So Costa, now you have the shares and then this as well. Just when I leave her, you can't leave Meg. Meg will find another guy. Joe, I made a halt. Peter, you bought this? Now I'm feeling FOMO. You all should FOMO MEGL. Let me take a look at Hills. Again, if you have any questions, guys, about that IPO, about the about GCT, just let me know. I'll take a look because I'm not watching it very much now. What's the float in this, Andrea? The volume? The volume is not the best, is it? Hills. I know these guys had some news. Whenever that was. can't remember now. D. I sat so long waiting for a dip on net and watch it run and run. I need a vertical slap in my face. I'm going to bridge tonight. D. No, that's okay. We need NEPT. Yeah, we need NEPT. Yeah, no, NEPT is holding $3 here nicely, right? Holding nicely. Again, this thing's forming a nice little inverse head and shoulder. I'm just waiting for the thrust. If this thing breaks below 280, that's a problem. For now, though, it's going, right? So, for the win, dude, for me, go for it. 100 shares, 100 shares for MEGL, 100 shares. Let me see what happens when it gets unhalted. A bunch of sale orders at price, a bunch of sale orders at halt price. Okay, good, Devin. Let me see what happens when it gets unhalted, and then we can talk. Then we can go from there. Again, Andrea, for Hills here, this thing needs to get back above that high today, 167, and then we can talk about FOMO, right? So, come on, Nept, go already. Just go. Damn. Look at that thing. Go. There we go. Listen. Just go. We don't have time for your rubbish, please. Right? So, there's a nice little inverse head and shoulder. It's a messy chart. But everything, go. I need a damn nets to catch me and the knife I'm holding. Robert, probably. Robert, probably. Opposite always. Underwriters, yeah, probably. Peter, is a witch doctor. All these lines I've laid for exactly. Peter, I don't know. I think people just watched them lines and then FOMO. And then we almost hit the top of the line. It's funny, Peter, to me, like how these things will always like hit the top of the line or the bottom of the arrow and then start bouncing. I don't know what's happening there, but look at that thing sell off now, right? Top of the arrow and then sell off. Look at it. It's back to that same level again. 280, right? 280, 280. Now support. MEGL, oi, where's MEGL? I want to know. I want to go to MEGL. Oh my goodness, damn. Wow. MEGL is ripping. He really is ripping. Guess I did. I'm You bought IMPV. Do you not have something better to do, Michelle? Anyways, oi. Yeah, because I'm missing all the pumping here. It's gone. Without me. Like, it's gone. Oi, chill out. Azul, we have a problem. What happened to telling me that this thing was at $10? What happened to telling me that this thing was at $10 so I could FOMO? What happened, Azul? $15 flash? Madness. It's just going. 530 in MEGL and I didn't sell, Robert. I never forget how I woke up at 530 and MEGL was at $300. Peter sold it. Peter sold the damn thing and ran. Peter sold. Look at the charts. The chat. I'm sorry, Azul. I know. No, I'm just joking. You always post that stuff. Especially about the stock. I know this is your favorite stock. At 11:22, I know you did. I know. I remember 11:22 vividly. I remember 1122. 1122 is all the way down here. Damn. Look at that thing. So consistent. Little baby candles. Getting ready to grow up. They're getting slowly bigger, 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 bigger. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, you don't like Azul? Not anymore. Not anymore, Azul. Just kidding. I don't sleep anymore. Every time I do sleep, I lose thousands each time. Yep, pizza. Don't sleep, pizza. Because this is pizza every time. Pizza's like either I woke up late, or I went to bed. I forgot to. Yeah. 1422 here. No dips at all here, Azul. No dips for MEGL. And then NEPS bounce off that 280 again, right? So again, 280, right? This thing is creating a nice little perfect inverse head and shoulder, and I like it. Why am I glitching here? Why is my stuff glitching? Stop glitching. The brush. I need the brush. Oh, it's not working. My charts are frozen. My charts are frozen here. Something isn't right. What the hell? I can no longer do like arts. Okay, there we go. I can no longer do designs. Unbelievable. Anyways, Megs looks good, guys. Right, so again, nice. Oi. Highlights. Come on, give me something here. Highlighter, maybe? Nope, none of that stuff is working. I can do that. No, but I can't do the other one? Yeah, I like that we keep bouncing off that level there, right? So, what the hell is that? What's happening over here? What is going on? Can I zoom out? Oh, that's a screenshot, I think. MEGL next. Come on. Let's go, Nept. Spy is about to thrust? I hope so. We'll see. Go. Come on now. Yeah, there you go. Nice little two double bottom inverse head and shoulder here for Nept. Right, so. La. Anyways, I just had to quickly fix some rubbish. Up arrow, please. Up arrow. Yeah, we need to break above this level here, Michelle. This little box here, right? This is our problem. Like, this is our resistance zone here, right? This is like kind of like the sell zone here for a lot of people. If we can break out of this box here, right? You can see. You can see that people are buying at the bottoms here, right? In around the zone between 280 and 290. 280 and 270, right? And then selling at $3, right? So they're collecting 20 cents every time, right? So we need to break above this little $3 and $3 to 310 here. If we can, okay, cool, exciting, right? And then we can go. We need to go. This chart is messy. I can't take the hedge funds. We're much easier for you to make money. Please, for me, please. please, thank you. It's gone, Jason. I know Neptune. Yeah, I want to see go to Neptune. A hot trades hedge fund would be immediately investigated. Yeah, it would be immediately. We'd be in jail, all of us. Jail. 14. Oh, yeah, okay. Come on, MEGL. I'd like a dip. Can you give me a dip, Azul? Give me a dip, a nice dip, please. Is that too much to ask for? Give me a dip to the 20 or something, 1370. Oh yeah, that thing is flashing for over $14 there, isn't it? AMC went dividend Monday. The 19th is the date, but usually they come the following day, right? So better under the bridge. We can trade from our Joes. It's cool as long as we have our cell phones. Oh, it's going. There we go. Here we go. Come on. But you're about to get one. Oh yeah. Okay, good. 27. Interesting. Rubber is the same. Unbelievable, Michelle. It's fighting. Like it's fighting at that little box there. That's an aggressive thrust. The divvy is free popcorn for life. Free popcorn for life. Yeah, it's fighting with that little box there, guys. People are taking profits, but again, these things look good today, right? So, right, and it's trying here now. Finally, come on, break. Come on, 1350, 1330. Okay. $13.30. Let me know when that thing. Oh wow, nope. It's just gonna hold the 9 here, isn't it? It's holding the 9 really nicely. MEGL. Wish you were. I know, Azul. I wish I was there too. Time to get Michelle her 190. I know. I wish I was there with you too. But you're just gonna have to come pick me up. You're just gonna have to come get me. Give me a nice dip, like a fire dip, like a flash crash, something. Just quick, not asking for too much. So wall at 14.25, yeah. There's a wall. Quick dip to $11. I'm kidding. $12 too is maybe something, right? Quick dipski. See you next Tuesday. What's next Tuesday, Michelle? What's next Tuesday? I would love, but I need all the monies in here. Can I walk away peacefully? Yeah. Jane, what is it at? Come on, Neptune, you can do this. It's a pretzel. Let's go, collective. Let's go. How are you, collective? How are you? What are you playing these? What are you playing these days? How's work? What are you playing with? Just crypto still or stonks? Josh knows why next Tuesday? Oh Lord. Josh, you gonna watch me with me from outside? I want to be inside, Joe. I want to be inside. But this damn stock will not give us a dip. Like, look how well it's performing here. MEGL usually doesn't perform this well. It's usually like pump and dump, up and down. Way over my head. This thing wants to be all technical today, doesn't it? Give it a sec. Well, no, Hugh, now. Give it a sec. No, 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 no. Crash it now. No, I know. Yeah. Come on, give us that 20. Give us that 20. Give us that 20. Come on, Neptune. Give us that 20. 320. Give us a thrust. Krypton Stonks. Work is also let's go collective. Remember, I'm always watching. I know you're always watching. I know you're always watching. No, that's amazing. Yeah, no, thank you for the support always, collective, and we make more monies, right? More monies. Wow, MEGL, damn. Wow, wow, wow. Impressive. I'm impressed. Like that's a thrust and a hold. I mean, I'm impressed by the entire. How did I not see this? Is my question. How did I not see all this consolidation here? Wow, look at that. Look how beautiful that is, Azul. Hugh, look how beautiful this is. You know, slow and steady. Veronica, heyo, 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 heyo. Right? Look how slow and steady that is. And then a thrust. Heyo. Last week I asked you about from a could do the same today. Is day 10? Okay. I'm gonna I'm gonna PO if she goes. No, it looks good here. It looks good. There's a little bit of selling here at 14.16. So it's constantly fading at that level. But yeah, it looks good, right? So congratulations. Good jobs. Good jobs, good jobs. Make these monies, please. Don't worry. We'll FOMO with you soon. Just kidding. I bet you there's a lot of people looking at the same thing. So if MEGL for some reason rallies now above $20 again, I bet you that's going to be the same type of feeling. Like, oh my goodness, day 10, day 12. So yeah. Yeah, Michelle, you need 190. You need 209. Josh, what did you get in at? What did you get in at, Josh? What did you buy at? Oh, it's a date. Oh no. What did you get in at? Let me pull it up here. ENVB 760 still, 770, or 750. Okay, not bad. I mean, it's really volatile, but it's still holding above that 680. Beautiful. What do I think about this? Honestly, like the lack of volume makes me confused a bit, right? So, like we're pumping and then dumping, like when then we're going again and then dumping, like there's no consistency here with this stock, and that's the only concern, right? So honestly, if I was in the same position, 680, I would at the very minimum just set a stop loss at 699 and then pray and sing some songs. Go, 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 go. Right. So, because there really isn't any like thing that's that you can rely on here, right, with this stock. Right. So, let me see what the daily looks like here, baby. Thrust. Oh my goodness, guys! Knew it. Look at that thing go. MEGL is at $15, guys. MEGL is at $15. MEGL wants to leave us at the bridge, guys. MEGL wants to leave us at the bridge here. Let me see. Wow. Azul, you're supposed to come back. You're supposed to come back. Michelle, don't celebrate. No celebrating here. Where's the tip? Where's the damn tip? Unbelievable. Can't you be making new highs on highs on highs? Investors after the no. Every investor should stop going to movies. She's officially back on the market. Any takers? Oh wow! Look at it go, Hugh. No. Down first. A little dip, just a baby dip. if the finish line is over 250, don't wait for us to come back as a runner. Thanks, Meg. You rubbish. Rubbish. Okay, what's the dip scheme? Nept is going now too. Oh yeah, of course Nept is gonna go. Nept is gonna go. It's trying, right? It's trying. And so we're waiting for Meg to kind of Nept to break above this little level and hold above that level, right? 310, and then send it. So these are the two stocks we're watching for now, right? So you get nice little inverse played out, right? So this level here, $2.80, played out really well, right? So people couldn't buy GCT, so this yeah, Bishop, probably. Like, well, I guess I can't buy the other rubbish IPO, so might as well come back to this, right? Yeah, just make sure you don't go red. Exactly, you exactly. I'm not FOMOing. I'm waiting. I'm not coming. I'm waiting for the damn dip. I'm waiting. 1520? Yep. I'm waiting. I'll be stubborn. Oh my goodness. No. Up. Yes, there we go. Nope. Other way. I'm gonna be stubborn. Can't get none of this. Yeah. It's calling an old flame rubbish. Flame rubbish. And again, so Nept is the other one we're watching that's actually doing well, right? So Nept and MEGL. Nept and Meg. Could this be the $2,000 rally? Famous? I don't know. But I want to be a part of it. But don't tip Jingo Jingo. She flows. Jingo Jingo. Come on, Meg. Give me a, no headshot. No, she's yeah. I'm in line. Fill me at $15. Joe, you're waiting for $15? They got you, Joe? No, I wanted to go down. No, I'm just kidding, guys. Again, if it rallies, I will celebrate with you guys as always, right? But if it dips, then I'll think about it. But have to sit on no, take the L. Yeah. Wait, so for crashing, criminals. Wait, you mean for like MEGL, Musty? For MEGL? 1450 is what you're waiting for? 1450 here? GNS. I'll take a look. Yeah, we just keep bouncing off the 9 there, off the blue line, right? So, but I'm not gonna do that. I should usually put, yeah. You got filled? Yeah, you got filled at $15. Yeah, you're in. You're in, Joe. Joe's in. Okay, he bought. He bought it. Let me make that phone call. He bought. Okay. No, it's probably gonna. I'm in. Don't worry. See, you're gonna be saying I'm out. I'm just kidding. Anyways, it's holding the 9 here, which is what it's done. Like, I mean, the last few hours, right? Above the 9. Oh, okay, Musty. Okay, yeah. I like this beat actually. It's like one of the favorites. What do you mean, Sia? Are you out already, Joe? You're out? Oh, you mean like Sia to me? What from the window? Wait, Hugh, you're into? Oh my goodness. This is MEGL, Veronica. You're into Hugh? Wow. Mm. It's holding really well here, actually. Oh, you like the beat? Oh yeah, you the beat, yeah. You, yeah. The music, yeah. The beat, yeah. Look at that thing bounce up the 9 there, guys, and it's bouncing already. Damn. Yes, to you. Oh no, Joe, it's about to go, isn't it? I'm gonna be screaming. I can't keep my head above water because I'm crying tears when this thing explodes about $20. Come on, MEGL. I mean, like, if we dip to like right here, is that too much to ask for? It's just one red candle. One red candle, like one. Oh no, it's bouncing up to 9. I'm back. You just woke up, Tej? Okay. Well, MEGL says that it needs 1550. Okay, there you go. Yeah, the 1550. Yeah. It's a paid indicator. It's a paid indicator. Emmer. It's a paid indicator. What is it called? It's called head above water. Yeah, head above water. Put your face on the window and thrust. Wow, Joe. This thing will not. Yeah, we'll see. Anyways, NEPS still looks good. Like NEPS is still holding up really well, right? So above $3 here, not bad at all. I bet you NEPS, I don't know. NEPS is gonna make sure you have a stop loss, guys, right? If you bought this bottom here, if you bought this 780, if you bought somewhere the inverse head and shoulder, anything, make sure you have a stop loss because this thing is either gonna pump or dump, right? So we're hoping for a pump, but make sure you have a stop loss. But I'm breathing fine. It's starting. It's saying head above water. Yeah. Yeah, head above water. The chart is messy. Yeah. This thing does not want to dip. How much time do we have in this candle? 20 seconds? 17 seconds. Okay, cool. And it's back above 15 already. Yep, none of these candles when I close below the 9. Like, none of them. None of them. Should I feel like I'm drawing on this, Veronica? Yeah. See, I like that. Wow. It gets easier. Here comes back up. Glass. Oh, I missed it. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. Something glass cow or something. Start typing in glass and see if the rest of the name comes out. By glass something. It should come up. Here. I see it. Diamond 1550. Unbelievable. Come on, NEPS. Yeah, NEPS is just playing games above $3 here, Sam. Right? So make sure you have a stop loss, right? Make sure you have a stop loss. You should be green, right, Sam? You should be green. Should be, right? So make sure you have a stop loss, at the very minimum break even, just in case it decides to do some funky business and you add it in, right? So okay, the weak range 1637. There you go. Glass wing, okay. Got it and added. Fire. It's a nice beat. There's more. Just a little green, okay. Yeah, it's trying, right, Sam? Like it's really trying here. 312, right? It's trying. It's fighting. It just needs that volume to kick in here, so it's gone, right? So oh, it wants to go. It wants to go 314. Come on now, let's go nept. MEGL is back to $15 again. Like, damn. Can we not like? Oh, yeah. Too much to ask for. Anyways, yeah, no, Neps looks good, right? So yeah, that was a nice play here, right? Entries around again, so entries around confirming that 280 level, right? So some nice inverse head and shoulders, some double bottoms, some curls, right? So not bad at all, right? Not bad at all here. See if we can send it. It's curving, but let me take a look. I think we still have it up here somewhere. Maybe not. ENVB is still 760 there, Josh. Let me take a look. 440 flash. Okay. REUN. It's not curving. Not yet. I don't like that yet. I need more. Right? So we'll like something like this, maybe, Roger, right? Like this, like that's when the volume really kicks in. Nice little curl there. This just looks like a weird candle that's about to fall off the cliff. I need just a little bit more. Here comes the diskies. Bridge is drawing too much water. It's drowning. Unbelievable. It's drowning. There's the dip, Joe. Come on. Let's go. It's really, I know, it really is, Josh. That lack of volume, right? It really is. Love make no. There's a little fib level here at $14. What do I want actually for this? Let me see here. 13 $13 maybe. $13. What's this level here? That's 14. 1385. Let me see here. I want more. Go Nept? Yeah, no, Nept is really trying. I like to get some type of like consolidation too, right? A little bit of consolidation somewhere, anywhere. 14 flash, 1450. This level might be something to watch though. Like here at 14, whatever level this is. I'm gonna put the line here, like right there. That like 1380 might be a level to watch. Right, 1380 there. See what happens here at 1380, and then go from there. Oh, here it comes. Some type of consolidation would be nice too, though, right? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? So we are 6 cents away. 6 cents. 6 cents away and then bounce. You guys are criminals. You guys are criminals. And this is not right. You know, I am not talking about any more levels. Unbelievable. Rubbish. Maybe we get it again. Right? So 6 cents. 13.80. 6 cents. And then you guys bump it above $14. Unbelievable. Anyways. Oh, it's coming again. Maybe not. That's bridge. Roger says.
Yeah.
Show me something.
Yeah.
Show me.
Show me some.
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 Show me. Oi, all of these songs are now different songs. Neps is gone again. Like Neps has done well. Like Neps has done really well. Right, Neps has done really, really well. It's been really consistent with those levels. That's beautiful. Sam, are you happy now? Sam, happy? Move that stop loss up, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Come on, Nept. Let's go. If this thing explodes from this level, no more levels for you, Hugh. You guys are criminals. Criminals. That thing was 6 cents away. 6 cents away. 6 cents away. I'd like for you to test that level and consolidate, and then we can talk. NVB, it's about to take off again, Josh. So that's MEGL, and Neps just crashed, by the way. Stop losses, guys. Stop losses, stop losses, stop losses, right? Nep just crashed back down to that support. And it's going for more. Stop losses. Please and thank you. Wow. It finally broke out, right? So most of you guys got in below $3. Anyways, it rallied to $3.20, right? So please always make sure you have a stop loss. Because, yeah, this thing crashes like this, you do not have time to react. You can't react to this, guys. Like you cannot react to this, right? So stop losses, right? You got in right here, right? You got in right there, somewhere at the bottom here. Pump, go, try, go, right? Stop losses at the very minimum, break even. Because I mean, like we're probably gonna bounce off that support again because we have been all, again, it's been bouncing off this level 380, right? It just crashed back down to that support, right? So, but you want to make sure you kind of have a plan, don't you? Right? Did that in the morning? Yeah. Indicator players using. Sorry, I'm getting which indicator? Emmer, which one? Oh, the indicator. The indicator. I'm reading. I just no. Oh, if you're looking for like the buy sell, like the bearish, the bullish indicator, oh no, you won't be able to find it. You won't find it on TradingView. Like you won't find this indicator on TradingView. Yeah. Oh, the bullish, yeah, the bullish and bearish one. It's not on TradingView. Well, it is on TradingView, but you have to pay for it, Emma, and then it'll show up. So yeah. So if you want to do that, then just let me know, and I can let you know where to buy it. But that's it. Yeah, it's clear now. Yeah. You guys are criminals. Look at this thing bounce off $14, guys. $14 and bounced. Look at this rubbish. Candle like that, my friend. Yeah, what? A second. Look at this, guys. Again, stop losses, please. Right? You don't mind paying? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, send me a message and I'll let you know where to buy. La la la. 1 second here. There we go. Anyways, a potential double bottom here, right? For Neps, maybe potential double bottom, maybe. Right, so I just don't like how it's yeah, potential double bottom here, maybe. We, mm, uh, na, 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 na. What's the problem with that candle there? Okay, perfect. Yeah. There we go. La, 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 la. You ready? Ready? Yeah, let's see what this thing does here. Anyways, back to MEGL here. Again, MEGL is holding $14 for now. We'll see if this thing can hold into the close, guys. Right. So again, watching for that 1380 level to see if it can consolidate above. Need some type of consolidation here, right? Otherwise, that's a problem. It needs to consolidate somewhere. I mean, these rallies are fun and all. Like when it's pumping, it's fun, but you know the dip is always coming. Like always coming, right? So it needs to kind of chill out. Again, flashing at 83, 87. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting. 1380, and then I want to see like a little bit of consolidation. You know, like a nice little curl, something. Damn it, something. I want to see. It's nice when you can see stuff like this, right? Like a nice curl like that, or like if we go back in time, it's nice when you can see that consolidation and then the curl comes in. You feel a little bit more comfortable, right? So again, this again. Yeah. So just kind of and then go from there. La, la, la. Oh, here comes below $14. Here comes the bridge. Here comes the bridge. Yeah, we filled at the 920 there. Don't really like that, right? So almost kind of needed to just like sell off and chill out, and then we can talk. I mean, there are a lot of moving averages down here. I mean, even $13 is a possibility now too. Now I almost want more. I want something ridiculous now. 1380. There you go. Is it actually showing? Why is it showing me 14 though? Let me see here. I want to see a curl, damn it. I almost want to see a curl. I want to see a double bottom curl. I will wait now. I want to see a double bottom curl here for this stock. Flashing 1350, see? Yeah, 1350. I'm just kidding. Give me $13. Yeah, because it's flashing some weird numbers now, below $14. Right, so I want to see kind of like sell off and curl. For those that can buy on Ameritrade, I found a way to be able to and bought one. Where can I post it in to help out this? You can post it like in the stock general, Vicky. Post it in the stock general. Yeah, GCT. Okay, but thank you. Yeah, post it in stock general. If you want to get with my boy Meg, he does not like scandalous women. Yeah, exactly. I don't like all this. I like chills. Chill. Yeah, there we go. All of this is a very scary business. Yeah, look at that, 1370, right? So not really giving me signs of support yet. Nope. Bridge. Here comes $13. Above the VWAP maybe? $13. Room is at 66 cents. Okay, 35%. Andrea, okay. I'll take a look. Oh wow, look at that thing sell off here. Here it goes. BTC down. Bitcoin is just so weak. So weak. I'll come back. That's a potential double bottom there for this stock, right? Double bottoms at 265-ish. Yeah, 265-ish for NEPT. 265-ish. So we'll see what it does, right? Of this double bottom here, right? So again, bottoms, and then another bottom here. See if we can stay above that level. If that thing breaks below 260, that's the problem, right? 260 and it's gone. It's bye-bye, right? So bridge. La, 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 la. Yeah, make sure you have a stop loss for these names, guys. Please make sure you have stop losses for these names. Otherwise, you could get sent to the bridge really quickly, right? So MEGL is we know how crazy this stock is. If this stock can pump like that, it can also bottoms, double bottoms. If this stock can pump like that, if MEGL can pump like this, it can also sell off like that, right? I mean, if this thing can do this, you know the bridge is right. So yeah, be careful. Anyways, it's selling off now. You know the sell-off is always coming. Always. It always seems like, oh, it's never come. Like it's always coming. Right? So quadruples up, die already. Jameson, yeah. Head and shoulders, yeah, all day long on this. Oh yeah, I see what you're looking at. Yeah. Right. Especially with the fill on the right there, 1440. Yeah, that was a sign there too. Roger, yeah. Head and shoulders. Yeah, we'll see what it does. La, la, la. Is that thing selling off again? Yeah, it is. Anyways, on everything, okay. When we talk about her that way, Meg, proud of you. Meg, we're proud of you. Let me see here. What's Faze at, by the way? Faze is at 1575. Let's go, Faze. Face. Not till like Monday, I don't think. Not till like Monday. Not till like Monday. Dandruff alerts. Dandruff. Anyways, yeah. Nept is what is that, 60? Yeah, 260. No. 260. If this thing breaks below 260 and then there's a problem. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Watch for 250 now. See if we can hold 250, but most likely not, right? It's selling off now, right? So NEPT, again, importance of having a stop loss, right? That bottom bounce initially, but that gave you enough time to set another stop loss, right? So anyways, it's selling off here for NEPT. ELLR, Robin. Okay, let me take a look. Yeah, NEPT is selling off there. Selling off. Let me take a look at the other one here. ELLR. Edibles going again, Jane? Okay. Ooh. I think that hopefully that person, whoever that person was, Robin, hopefully that person never sold it, or hopefully they're still watching or something, right? I was panicking about this thing selling off. Now they lost monies. Hopefully they, yeah. Anyways, never mind, another bump though. There are a lot of those, right? So yeah, no, it look like I don't mind it holding above $1.50, honestly, right? So I'm gonna regret this one, aren't I? Regrets. Regret would be the name of the game for this one. If this thing breaks and closes above the 20 here, should just taken my my 1380 level and forgot about all these flashes, all these flashes. Because I was looking at those two, Diamond, and I completely I was looking at those and completely ignored that support there. But anyways, the bottom of the fib level there, right? So snooze fest. Oh yeah, the market is, yeah. I mean, SPY is still above 427, which is honestly not too bad, Roger. Right? It's green, not bad at all. When they at least some level, not bad. Yeah, exactly. Are we getting anything else from the momentum scanner? Nothing yet. Uh, from drug. Stronger. No. Let me copy that as well and post it in. Stock channel. Just to make sure. That's what it's. Yeah, exactly. Much better when no, 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 Alisa. Yeah. Yeah, maybe if this thing can rally into the close here, Hugh, it might be a nice after-hour play, right? So maybe if this thing can give us a strong close, maybe that's when I can send it, right? So strong close after hour momentum, and then we can go from there. For now, it's yeah, it's holding. I mean, like it's holding close to that level, right? That 1380 level. So that's not bad at all. Um, Question for you guys in the chat, right? Just again, we're just having fun. We don't play with targets really, and you want to scale out on the way up, anyways. Not just waiting for $2,000. I want to see this ridiculousness. What's your target for? What's your target? What's your goal? What's your hope for MEGL? Like, what's your target? Let me know in the chat. Is a total scam stock, Alice? Well, that thing played out really nicely though. Before crashing, Alice, right? Hello, hello, hello. Anyway, so that's AELR, guys, right? Slowly going for the highs of the day. So that looks good. And NEPS, yeah, NEPS is 0. Sam says $2. $2? 0. 191 Azul, 191. 191. No more targets, that's it? Just one person? Azul, you're the only one? I'm telling you, this is like your favorite stock. You're the only one that plays this. Well, not the only one, but the sky's the limit, MEGL, I beg you. It just won't stop. Oh yeah, that thing has room to the upside, a little bit of room there, Jameson, and that's my concern with just a little bit of room on the upside, especially after good earnings too. You know what I mean? Sky's the limit, MEGL, I beg you. 100 to 300, 300. If that thing rallies to 300, I think that's to even $100. That'd be madness. I think if this thing breaks about $20, I think that's when foremost people start to believe that 100 is possible, right? But again, it needs a strong close, rally after hours. We can talk about $20 breaking, and then people might get comfortable, like, oh wow, okay, maybe there's a little bit of life here again, right? So $100, maybe it's possible. But yeah, this thing has a lot of work to do. This thing could be back to $10, $11 before the close, right? That's my concern with this, right? Customization. HLBZ. Let me take a look. Yeah, we need some other names to watch here. Is it a recent IPO? I'm not quite sure. I'll take a look. Edible. Okay, cool. That thing's trying to crawl there, actually. Edible. Let me take a look. HLBZ here. Ooh, above $1. This thing was at what? Okay. Pre-market after hour crash, 93 cents, and then rally. Interesting. Remember when this thing exploded last? Watching a falling knife. What? MEGL is a falling knife? Yeah, probably. We'll see. We'll see, guys. All right. So it's way too early to tell, and I'll leave this one up here for a second here and watch. Right, MEGL is yeah, that thing is not doing it, is it? Entry coming back for you 13.15. I don't know. I don't know why I don't feel like, I don't know. Like I don't know. Let me see here. Almost just want to play one of these. I think my hesitation is because like I'm holding the other one. Diamond. What is it called again? Of phase, right? Phase, right? I think that's my hesitation. I only want to do one of them. I want to do one at a time, you know. They want to hold both of them because these two stocks are very similar in the way they move. I think that's my hesitation there. I almost want to get rid of one first. Fauzi needs to go, and then I can say MEGL. Okay, hey yo, you want to do this together? But what if MEGL goes first? And then I'm left under the bridge, watching you guys leave the bridge. No, we'll see. We'll see what it does once they close, and then go from there. I think the market just got really wow, ALLR here actually. Highs of the day here, Robin, right? So very nice. Very nice. A little bit of volume finally coming into this now, right? So these guys are a production of drugs. Cancer. Okay, cool. There you go. Again, this was posted in Discord already, right? So ALR engages in the development of drugs. In the development of drugs for personalized treatment of cancer, guided by its proprietary drug. Okay, blah 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 blah. Right. So, anyways, which one are you? In most profits? Take that one. Yeah. No. Fauzi. Hugh. Yeah. But I wanted more. But no. Yeah. You're right. I think it's going there, Robin. It looks good. Yeah. It was on Swedish market before, now on the Nasdaq. Oh, okay, that's very cool actually. Nice. No, thank you very much for sharing this one, right? Thank you for sharing this one at $1.50, right? $1.50. This one was posted at $1.50 here, right? $1.54-ish, and it's done well. Like with the rallies here, it's done really well. It's one of the drug sympathy plays, right? So very nice. So hopefully keeps going. Yeah, and then again on the other screen here, right? HLBZ, still $1.08 here. And Edible is trying to curl here actually, right? Edible, EDBL, not bad. ELLR. And the thing that's annoying with Fauzi here is just a pump and dump, right? $16, $15, below $15, back above. It's like, what are you doing? Can't hold $16? Can't. Anyways, rubbish. Ah, 16, yeah, exactly. It's funny how you say that, and then funny how I say that your message shows up, right, 16, but it's holding 15. Well, almost want to put us on exactly, right? So 14.99. What do you think exactly? That's exactly what I would do. Out of it, it does, Joe. That's exactly what I would do. Exactly what I would do, right? So exactly what I would do there, right? That thing needs to hold $15 and get to moving. Chop, 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 right? Anyways, let me take a look at the other play here. Nept is probably done here, right? So it's a joke. It's a joke. MNMD. No, people just rotate, right? People rotate, guys, right? So this one's my medicine here again. This thing pumped earlier and then crashed and it did nothing. It did absolutely nothing while drug was pumping, right? So yeah, and then it exploded after that, right? So yeah, they're just taking turns rallying, right? So yeah, no, honestly, Hugh, yeah, absolutely. Back for more psychedelics? Yeah, Roger. And we can talk about how yeah, like I won $20, oh, blah 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 blah. But the right thing to do is again set that stop loss, right? It was a little bit lower, but yeah, moved now to that. If it breaks below, meh. Oh well. Oh well. Uh, Come on, MEGL. What are we doing here? It's funny how these levels are, again, like initially here, right? This was the initial thrust level here, right? Consolidate on the left hand side, consolidate right there, right? And then thrust it all the way to 15 whatever, right? So, and then the dipski, and then here we are at the same level, right? It's funny how these levels work. Yeah, so we'll see if this thing can hold into the close or rally into the close or whatever into the close. For now, it's looking a little bit sketchy, but yeah, we'll see what it does into the close here. Right, hopefully again, I just like for it to consolidate above that support, right? Like just kind of chill, like just consolidate like we did earlier, and then start curling. Oh yeah, FOMO is gonna come back in, right? Like right away. Is what I like to see. AMC to $15. Yeah, well, I think that yeah, I mean people have the dividend already, right? So whatever people do now with AMC is you know, what I was hoping for, that I was hoping that they would stay above these levels, right? So people could get the dividend, and then yeah, you can sell it and still keep your other stuff, right? So which is cool, which is super cool. Sundial puts, okay. Some sundial puts. La, 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 la. Anyways, back to the other stocks here. Yeah, that thing dipped again. Yeah, pumping and dipping. Come on, 2 hours left, guys. 2 hours left in the market. La, 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 la. 2 hours left. La. Yeah, my medicine actually looks really good there. Adsesh. Right, looks really good. What's the high deal for this stock? $1.33. That's it. $1.33. Wow. Psychedelics. Back for more. Let me take a look at drug actually. What's drug doing here? 280. I mean, 280 is interesting. Look at that nice little level there for drug, right? So if I put a line all the way across there, kinda, right? So you notice how like that first rally in the morning, right? First rally in the morning came up this level, right? So like right there, right? So first rally from 280, 270, all the way to what? All the way to $5 almost, right? For drug, right back down to these levels again, and it's trying to hold, right? So yeah, drug is trying. What is that though? 80 to 70. Interesting. 69. Marianne. This is Marianne. This is look at who it is, guys. This is Marianne. This is Serge's wife, guys. So you know the criminal. You know the criminal Tej. This is Marianne. This is Tej's wife. He's looking for Tej. Like hey, right, this is Tej's wife. Either he's going 15 minutes. Okay, cool. And the MEGL just crashed. MEGL just crashed, guys. Look at that. $13. It's coming home. It's coming home. She's brave. Yeah, she's looking for this criminal. So, what's for dinner? Serge says, what's for dinner? It's welcome to the new criminal. Yeah. There we go again. So this thing is selling off, right? $13 here. Again, see where we can consolidate at, right? So wow, it's about to break below $13 here. Yes, it is. Yeah, and the sell-off is always coming. Like the sell-off is always coming. Babe, what's for dinner? It's for dinner. Price every indicator. There you go. Need some consolidation here, Diamond. Some consolidation somewhere, anywhere. This thing just doesn't want to give it, does it? Get in the. She's gonna roast you like a goat. That thing's below $13, guys. Right? So it's time to buy it, people's boss. Why? Like, what's your reason for buying it? Is it just a quick scalp or what? Damn! Look at that thing crash. Look at this thing crash, right? So MEGL is crashing here. Azu, you asked for this? Give me a super chat. You asked for this. Well, yeah, you asked for this. Well, Azu, I would like I mean, $12 seems like a nice round number, doesn't it? Here he is, guys. Here he is. Come on. Let's go. What's up, Marlo? You guys to get back in the game. Miss you guys. Things are almost back to normal. Be back soon. Let's go, Marlo. Yeah, Marlo was dealing with some personal things, guys. And then Marlo, let's go. Good to see you. Hopefully everything is glad to hear everything's getting back to normal. Marianne says, how do I get richer than my husband without going under the bridge? How do I get richer than my husband without going under the bridge? Marianne, flash 11. Oh, interesting. $11, Diamond. Or how do I get richer than my husband without going under the bridge? Marianne, I don't know. What did you do to my stonks? Michelle, I wanted a dip ski, so I'll do $13. How about that? Are you happy? I'll do $13. Are you happy, Azul? $13? It's going, Andrea? Okay, perfect. Uh-oh. Thing's about to take for one. Don't buy for one. Promising stock. The company has growing revenue in year-over-year trading. Not really, I like the look of it. Flems, yeah. I mean, if you're holding for if you're buying for long term, okay, cool. Do that research, right? So let's go on. Make some monies. How trades well. Oh yeah, that thing sold off as well. Everything is selling off here, guys. Michelle, now that you're back, maybe MEGL can pump. Maybe you're back at $13. Maybe we can ride here now. Azul, happy? Like, goes in there. Let me go back here, guys. Anyway, so again, ALLR here, right? So that thing is sending it here, right? 209. Yep, 70%, guys. It's gone. Let's go, Marlo. It's good to have you back. Good to have you back. You missed a lot. You missed all the craziness, all the madness, right? You missed it all. But that's okay. Marianne, what's your goal in life? She's asking, what's your goal in life? Thanks a lot. It's one job. Michelle, I had one job to bring it down so I could get in. Now it's about to go down with me in it because I'm buying without waiting for it to consolidate. Stop loss, please and thank you. Before you take me to the bridge. What is that? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. I'm ready for a night hot trade stream. Raw and uncut. Oh no. Of monies. What's a goal in life? Of monies, she says. Said our monies. I know our monies, not monies. Our monies. That's my goal in life. Oh, your monies, your monies, your monies, your monies. Your monies is my goal in life. That's pretty funny. Um, your monies. I hear my yeah, yeah. Cause I got my $13. I got my $13. Azul, we can go up now, please and thank you. Please, can you get it back to $15, $16? You know, I'm ready. Come on, Azul. Let's go. Oh my goodness, that thing is exploding. Wow. ELR here. Wow, wow, wow. This again from $1.50 all the way to here. Weber is finally going, Virgo. Nice. Weber. Let me take a look quickly here. WBR. Oh wow, 17% finally. Damn. You notice how some of these stocks are just consolidated for like an hour, sit flat for an hour. If volume comes in, it just goes. Michelle, I did nothing. Like the stock just dipped. Like it just dipped. Very nice. What are you selling at, Robin? What are you selling at? Are you just holding it, or are you taking profits at all? All damn day, Virgo. I know, right? All day, flatness, 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 right? So when that volume finally kicks in, yep, gone, right? So gone, gone, go, 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 go. Anyways, and then MEGL, yeah, MEGL is trying. See if we can get back above the VY PM. Would have been cool for that thing to stay above. Um, but uh, yeah, Juan, yeah, right. It's done really well. Done really, really well here, above $2, right? ELLR, nuts. La la la. And now Weber is really going here now, Virgo. 22% here now, finally, with the volume, right? Oh yeah, 25%. Wow. We're charting football now? I know this company very well. Not gonna sell. Okay, sell to Robin. Sounds good. It's nice when when the technicals can align with the fundamentals, right, Robin? So congratulations, by the way. Good job. Good job on this, right? So good job. Anyways, yeah, 24% here. Natural gas. Natural gas. Please and thank you. Please and thank you, Alice. Please and thank you. Yeah. So set a stop loss on these names, right? Set a stop loss and then go from there. Drugs. It's bouncing now. Yeah, kinda. It's trying to. And MEGL is not really doing much. Around $13, guys. Not doing much. It is not doing much. The chain is fire. Weber option chain. Okay, cool. Actually, that's cool how they have options too. Bet you've had those $10 calls there. Those $10 calls from this morning, Roger. Oh, those things would be printing now, right? Printing. Oh, is that killing it? I need to take her trading class, Virgo's trading class. Yeah, Virgo's always killing it. Always killing it. Always. I was listed on Nasdaq on $15, and wow, in Sweden, this was a really popular company. Oh, okay. I'm sure over time, like the revenue is going to be projected in the in the U.S. markets, right? So, or again, so as time goes on, right, people learn more about the company. Yeah. So, anyways, $10 for Weber here. Nice, 26%. Yeah, those $10 calls up 200%, Roger. Nice. Very cool. Very, very cool. I like that. I like that. From last night, I did. I did. Can't remember what it was now. I'm trying to remember. Diamond. I'm sure if I pull it up here, I'll remember right away. Oh, let me send these membership links out here. Copy that. This was 7 hours, 6 hours. Okay, cool. Um, no, wala ito. Okay, perfect. There we go. There we go. Yes. I saw that. That was funny. I posted it in the Crypto General channel too. Diamond. I posted it in Discord too because it was funny. It was funny. Let's go, Pablo. Come on. How's your day, Pablo? I got an alert that Sesh is using Jamaican slang. Yeah, he was. He was. So we had to, you still do that? Yeah, Marlo. The thrusting video. You mean the Spider-Man video? We just use the GIF now, because yeah, that's Sony movie stuff. Yeah, man. In it, bro. In it. Anyways, so again, ALLR retesting that $2 here, right above the 20, and it's holding for now. So that looks really nice there, Robin, right? So, and then of course MEGL is just kind of chilling here for now. It's had a nice massive rally, and then it's not doing much, right? So again, maybe this might go after hours. So you kind of need that volume to pick up into the close, though, for it to rally into the close. So maybe this is a good thing that it's selling off now and not at the end, right? So and then rally the last hour, right? And then send it into the close. That would be your hope there as well, right? So and then go, right? So go, right? If not, well, right? And then of course, whoever here, obviously $10 is going to be a big level with all those options sitting at $10, blah blah blah, right? So and Faze is going. Am I still signing? No. Faze. Oh yeah, 16. Finally. Lazy poke. Hopefully this is a start of a little bit of a rally, and it doesn't come back to 15 again. Need to move that stop loss up. Like all the way up. Nothing can stop us. You forgot one? Weber signal? Yeah. Yeah, the only concern with Weber, there's basically $10 there, right? That resistance at $10 here, right? So $10 resistance. And then I mean it could easily dip to 920 here to retest the 20. Weber, please don't snore. Please don't snore. Was well, Fauzi solid? Yeah, it was. It really was, Pablo. I mean, when these guys IPO that stuff for like $20, or running to $20 in the first minute, like, what are we supposed to do with that? You know, like $5 is not the same as $20, right? So, yeah. Is that the highs of the day for Fauzi there? Oh yeah. I like how those bits are moving too. A lot easier to manage now. A lot easier. Oh, it's going. Fonzie is going. Fonzie is going. Let's see here. I'm gonna put up both of these. Phase. Here we go. Finally. Only took it 100 years to finally do this. 100 years only. Come on now. Thrust. Thrust. It's to the bridge. Yeah, I know. What can you do, honestly? What can you do? You can only play these things, and press to the best of, like, your ability, and yeah. La, la, la. Okay, perfect. See if we can finally stay above $16 this time, Hugh. Maybe not. Maybe not. Nothing. Yeah. Is ENDP's a penny? Yeah. No, it's a penny stock. It likes to buy. That thing likes to bounce off 40 cents. Someone stole my drug money. Yeah. That thing is Yeah, I can't get to because a lot of these stocks will pump and dump easily, right? Easily, right? Anyways, Weber's bouncing perfectly off the 20, which is what we kind of wanted, right? So off the 20 here, perfect, right? 20 EMA, Smoochie. How about you go Smoochie somewhere else? But that's spamming. There we go. Weber. See, Weber can get back about $10 now, right? So now that they finally tested the 20, see if we can break out there. And then, right, ALLR. I broke below $2 and selling off here now. If FOMO will do that to you. Yep. Anyways, 90, 70, 16. Okay, still 16. 16. All these rubbish spams here. No, Hugh. Pablo says today we I told you Pablo's wife is coming for him. I told you his wife was coming. Pablo heard the message yesterday and said, you know what? That's right. My wife needs to I need to give my wife some anyways. It's about to break out ENVV. Let me take a look. ENVV. Yeah, I mean that thing's at $8 now. Josh, finally, you happy still? Yeah, it's done well, right? So it's done really well. No, I'm just joking. I don't know. Maybe Pablo's traveling. I don't know. Anyways, yeah, this thing's playing with $8 constantly here. Can't really hold above it, right? So, anyone playing any earnings? Ooh, that's it. Yeah, we haven't even looked at. Yeah, happy Josh. Yeah, it just needs to go $8 here. Like, damn, what is he doing? Look at these candles. Like, these are weird candles. These just show you like the the unevenness of like the volume, right? So it's like pump and then recover and then pump and then dump. Like, what's going on here, right? Just the volume is knowing them. But anyways, we'll see if we can break out here above 8 and actually hold above that level, and then we can go from there. Never sell it for Josh. Never sell it. Oh, yeah. Diamond hands, Josh. Diamond hands to the bridge. Pablo, when my wife whistles, I know what time it is. Unbelievable. Um, Let me take a look. Virgo. It's time for Colombia to play. That's what it is. Colombia. This drug and rehab camp. It's somewhere. It's somewhere. Let me take a look at Sal. You been in this, Virgo? Writing, but you think it's time to get out? Been holding since the 5th? Okay. Mm, that's a nice rally there. That's a nice rally on the 1 minute. Like on this 1 minute, if we break below like 450, I would run. But then let me see what the daily looks like though, because that's right. That's more information on there. Interesting, because that resistance is until like $5 on here. Not until $5. It's sitting at the highs of the day here, Virgo. It looks fine to me. Like on the bigger time frame, it looks fine. Uh, right, it looks okay to me. Hitting highs of the day into the close here, Virgo. Maybe just put a stop loss at like 49, right? 449 or something, right? Then hopefully it just keeps going into the close. You're now Fort Liquidale, Fort Liquidale. Double top to the 10. Okay. Anyways, back to these other stonks here. Are we still holding 16? Not quite. Yeah, trying. Let's go. Don't have time for this rubbish. Called Moonshot. Moonshot. I think we had web on here and then we took it off. Maybe not actually. Yeah, there you go, guys. Right? Booms, booms. 1050 and gone. 1050 and gone, guys. Right? Again, beautiful test and hold there. Right? That little circle spot there. Right? So, beautiful there. So, again, that retracement. Right? Captain Hook can call it, but then you need that little dipski always. Right? So, go on. Captain Hook says, "Thank you." Mm, there you go. On your Matic short, Gary. What's Matic at? Matic is currently at 89. Matic is green. I am genuinely interested. Gary, what do you see? Wow, look at Weber go, by the way. So if you're holding this, congrats. Captain would call this at 980. It's at 1080 now, right? So it's going. Gary, I am interested. I am interested. Printing, yeah, it's going. $11, guys. It's gone. It is gone. It's gone. Damn. $11. 11.50. That thing is gone. It's gone. It is gone. That thing says wow. 1150 for Weber. Damn. Go on. What the what the weight, I guess? Yeah, it's what the weight. It's big squeeze. Yeah, it's going now, Jane. Okay. 800% for those $10 calls. 800%. 800%. Damn. And Foz is holding 16 here. Let's go, Foz. Come on now. Go, 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 go. And then what's this doing here? Yeah, MEGL is just MEGL is not doing it, is it? Azul, can you get the stock to move, please and thank you, Azul? Please and thank you. 1,000% for those $10 calls. 1,000%. No halts. No halts, guys. You can tell they wanted it to go, right? People cash out. Yeah, exactly. You can tell they wanted it to go, right? No halts at all. So like, this stock, no, we want it to go, right? So this is our squeeze. So let our squeeze go. Anyways, there's a little bit of resistance here, whatever level this is, right? But yeah, gone. La, 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 la. Weber. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys. If you haven't already, smash the like, hit that subscribe, all the fun stuff. And you wish it had options? Yeah. A lot easier to play, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's yeah. There's a little bit of resistance here. I'm not sure where this thing is coming from, where this level is coming from. But we've looked at this thing in the past, right? So that's probably where it's coming from. So I don't know. Anyway, close to 1150, right? So not sure where that's from, but it's a level to watch. Close to 1150 or something like that, right? 1150. Come on, go. Barbecue time. You're going for barbecue, Joe, or you're making us barbecue? And a fail again, right? So resistance. Roger's killing it, Bill. Yeah, Roger's a criminal, isn't he? Criminal. Thinking about getting on what level? Thinking about getting on. What level do you think? Getting on where, Zach? Getting on Weber? What level? The level is Captain Hook. The level is Captain Hook, Zach. The level is Captain Hook. And Captain Hook called this name, and well, again, Roger called this a lot earlier, and a few members did that as well, right? Captain Hook called this name at $9. $9. Oh. Here's a screenshot. Nice. Call this as it's not working. So now come join Discord and come join us. Zach. La. I had zero of these gains thing looking through the window. You did zero. Again, so Captain called this at right, signal this thing at yeah, you're in at 7.8. There you go, right, Jason? Yeah, only 40 shares. That's okay, monies, right? So anyways, again, that thing signaled at 983, right? 983 in Discord there. And then we waited for that retest, right? So right, and then booms. right? So anyway, signaled, and then we waited for that retest of the 20, right? I've kind of explained what the strategy is, right? When I get a signal, I wait for the retest of one of these moving averages, preferably the 20, right? Again, signal, retest, and then boom, 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 right? To resistance here, right? Right. So this resistance at 1150-ish here. You, you, oh, I saw that 50 cents, and then oh yeah. Let's see, wait till I go to test middle. Uh, 56%. Weber, Jason, nice. Very nice. And here we are dipping, guys, right? Resistance. Right? So resistance here. Surprise, surprise, nope. Right? Nope, nope, nope. Right. It's funny how we look almost like, we look at these charts every single day, and these lines remain, and this line worked out perfectly. Again, I'm not sure where it's coming from. It's come from somewhere in the past, right? So see if we can stay above the 20 here now at 10, above $10 or something, right? See if we can stay above $10, 10.20, right? Sell highs of the day, Virgo. Yeah, it looks good, right? That thing's gonna hit highs. Just set a stop loss, Virgo, and just keep moving it up. Will ENVY be a multi-day runner, you think? Break, ENV, that's a new stock, ENVY. What did you buy at, Break? What did you buy at? The daily first is, no, it goes lower, okay. ENVB, okay, perfect. Yeah, what did you buy that one at? From $7 to $8. What did you buy at? Let me know, and I will take a look ski. I was trying to stay above that that $10, right? So yeah, ENVB. Yeah, I knew you meant something else. I knew you meant something else. Weber hasn't been halted at all. Wow, impressive. Impressive. La, la, la. You got in at 756. 756. $756. Let me take a look. Anyways, sell looks really good there, Virgo. Really, really good, right? So yeah, if that thing is gonna hold the 9 on the 20 and just keep riding them up since the open, right? Might as well just enjoy the ride, right? So ENBB here. ENBB. 770. Will this be a multi-day run is what you're asking for? It's sitting at a nice level. Like, it's sitting at a nice level, right? This thing looks like it has a lot more room to the upside here. You know what I mean? Like, it's coming off a double bottom, right? A nice little W. I just don't trust the volume is my concern, right? The volume is just inconsistent here, right? It's pumping 1 second and then dumping the next second, right? So, yeah, in terms of multi-day runners, I'm not quite sure because it's a sympathy play to another play, right? So it's a sympathy play to the other one, the other psychedelic play, right? So, yeah, I really don't know. This chart looks a lot better than the other charts, which is why I don't mind it, right? If you got in at like $7, I think you would be completely fine for the most part, right? So the issue is like you're 20 cents away from, like, Lizzie's going. I'll take a look at Lizzie. I would just watch this into the close break and hope that this thing rallies into the close. I'm in a small, yeah, there you go, Virgo, right? So yeah, I would watch this into the close and see what it looks like at the very end. See people taking profits or see if it's holding, right? So for now, just set a stop loss, right? Or something like that, right? just so you're protected. But yeah, I'll take a look at this at the end of the day again. So Lizzie, that's a nice little pop candle. Yeah, Lizzie's barely done anything today, right? Nothing at all, and it's finally moving in here now. There's an hour left. Let's go. That's your team, Josh. That's your team. And yeah, Lizzie's. Yeah, I'll leave it up for now. And Weber's back to that $10 level. Testing it. Testing curl. $10, right? Testing curl. 95. That's drugs. Yeah, drugs is bouncing off whatever level this is here, right? So that previous double bottom at 270, 250, 260. Okay, cool. That's trying. Drugs. Drugs is like, I gave you enough consolidation. I'm ready to go now. Imagine buying this stock and at the end of the year, you're filing your taxes or something, and someone says, "What's this? What did you buy? What did you buy?" Anyways, yeah, drug looks okay there. Wish I was saying. But yeah, pump I get on the weekend. Any pump we get on the weekend. Nice day, 40% bill. Yeah, ENDP. Yeah. Earnings today to be at earnings for Lizzie. Oh, okay, be careful then. Is MEGL done? Is MEGL done? I don't think so. I mean, if that thing breaks below, if this thing gives away all the profits from today, that's a pretty red flag. That's a pretty massive red flag. I think a rock pull is coming. You think a rock pull is coming? I mean, if this thing loses all the profits from today, that's a huge red flag. Huge red flag, right? So rally and then lose all the gains. Azu, what do you think, right? So if this thing can rally, right, all the way to $15, $15.50, and then all the way back to $12, yeah, be careful, right? So be careful. Hopefully this is not like a setup to rock pull people, right? Final rock pull, right? So be careful. Anyways, yeah, drug is slowly going there. Michelle, you still in this one? You got rid of it, right? So you got rid of it. Bitcoin just jumped. Any news, Robert? No news. It's just because the S&P is jumping too, Robert, right? So look, the overall market is trying to rally here, right? So slowly. So crypto will follow that, right? So or the Nasdaq or whatever, right? So yeah. You're still in it? Okay, well, you really do like drugs, don't you? Just kidding. Kidding. It did. GCT came live. Okay. ENVB. Oh yeah. I was about to celebrate ENVB going. It's trying. I mean, it's really trying. GCT. Interesting. This 1350 level has been a nice level to watch. Been a really nice level to watch them, right? Weibo FOMO us. The Weibo FOMO people are live, guys. Look at this thing go now. Weibo is live. And GCT. Oh yeah. Maybe this is where the rally comes in, right? So where did this thing dip to? 1250? 1250. Wow, look at that thing go, guys. Weibo. 1250. Oh, nice. Here comes the FOMO. Look at that candle. Here comes Webull. Webull is a powerful force. Webull is a powerful force. You know, you can like IPO something and then like not have it a Robinhood or Webull. There's a lot of volume from these exchanges, right? So people are FOMOing in now, right? They're like, I'd be careful though, just in case this is like an initial surge from Webull and then a dip ski, right? And then the volume is dead. You son of a B, I'm in.
You son of a bitch! I'm in! I'm in! I'm in! What's the job? I'm in! I'm out! I quit! Who's kidding?
It's trying. It's trying, but yeah, just be careful. Just in case. Right, so I'll leave it on the side here as well. With the other IPO SPAC stocks. Or Weibo now must not have been watching. Damn it. No, don't mind they're thinking they got a discount though, right? They're like, ooh, look at these people. They bought it at $20, $19, $18. Well, we have it at $13, $14, right? So it's a nice discount. It's a nice discount. Getting a discount. That's funny. Anyways, yeah, it's holding 15. Holding $15. Go, 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 go. Oh wow. Oh yeah, it's going. 1570. Very nice. Is anyone able to like? Is anyone buying on Weibo? Anyone? Let us know in the chat if you FOMO. There's an hour left, guys. 1 hour. Power hour. Michelle, you FOMO? Oh Lord. $16 incoming. Come on. What did you FOMO, Michelle? I bet you FOMO at like $14, which is okay. Wow. Weibo, the power of Weibo. The power of Weibo crowd. Wow. Weibo, right? So, and then that FOMO just carries over to everybody else. Josh, wow, 15? You got in at 15? Look at this criminal, guys. Michelle got in at $15, guys. You just FOMO people as boss? Okay. Yeah, there you go. And you can't halt it from these, finally? Yeah, it's going now, right? Maybe this is it. Josh says, wow. No, the money is Josh. $16.50. $17 on the ask here now. $17 incoming. Wow. Nabi, I'm done for the day. Correct. You did. Oh wait, that's annoying. You're trying not to? Yeah, I know. Especially after this rally like this from $13 to $17 basically, right? You know what I mean? So yeah, be careful. Whatever, Roger. Never learn. Whatever. $17, Michelle. Is the money's dangerous? Yeah. Put that stop loss in, Michelle. Put that stop loss in. Tight. Tight stop loss them. The S&P is also going there. $17. $17. Damn. No ceiling, she says. No ceiling. Moas. Yeah, D probably. Next HKD, no ceiling. Yeah, well, Michelle, well, to the sun. When are you gonna sell this thing, Michelle? If this thing meets you back at $15, that would be such a shame. Ranked on yeah, ranked Roger. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, I just don't like. I didn't like the way that thing. Yeah, that thing had FOMO initially, but yeah. And yeah, Rocky, you out? You out of it? Okay. Michelle, don't go red, please. It's going to fall, Sam. Probably. This is that Weibo hype. Son of a bee. I mean, it's going to weigh $1,000. Michelle, wow. Okay, I mean, Michelle's in everything. Like all these IPOs, she's in this. She's in Faze, which is slacking here but holding really nicely. She's in MEGL as well, which is below $13. MEGL is such a useless goats. What a useless goats. This thing needs to go. Michelle, run. Michelle, run. Run, Michelle. Wait. By tomorrow, but overnight, after hours. We are onto this. By yesterday, Sam. Run, Michelle. She starts running to the sun. Running to the sun at night. I mean, it's holding $16, Michelle, so. Weibo. Unbelievable. This is why, like, when you watch pre-market, right, a lot of these stocks rally so much, like pre-market and hit highs and never come back sometimes. It's because the Weibo crowd, I wish I had Weibo. I need that early. During the day, Michelle. Yeah, I need that Weibo access. No, it's holding really nicely, Michelle. About $16, so. I don't know. Mr. Levitt's mentioned in the chat that it was live, so well, I think it was Mr. Levitt. Grab your luggage and get off the train. Yeah, and then hop on the rocket is what she's gonna say. Look at that thing go. $17 is coming. Michelle's not going anywhere, Diamond. Off the train to the rocket station is what she's gonna say. Just yeah, you can have access. Either this will dump or from Robert. Yeah, Jameson. I know you can have access to my Weibo. Just leave 25 in there. Yeah. I want to go down in flames. Michelle, so you don't have a stop loss? Like, you're not gonna put a stop loss? Put a stop loss, Michelle. Like, yeah. $16 or something, $15.50 or something. Yeah, so you're not gonna go red. Looks really good, right? Weibo is coming in full force. Damn. Wow. This thing really is thrusting here. A little bit. You bought at 70 cents. You did, Kimber? Okay. You have 5 shares? Okay. Look at this. Ice cream monies. Monies. I want to go home. AMC Army? Yeah. If this thing gets to $20 again, I think that's impressive. So we basically should just wait for Weibo. Weibo is the savior. Yeah. All that negative energy? I'm sorry. What's MEGL doing, by the way? MEGL is below $13. I wanted $13. That's it, Vicky. That's it. That thing said, okay, fine, I'll give you $13, but nothing more. Nothing more. Come on, MEGL. It's time to go now, okay? Good vibes, Vicky. Positive energy. Good vibes, 209. MEGL is going to go. I visualize it. It's going to go. Vicky, you get the, okay, it's going to go. Yeah, look at that candle, Vicky. You just had a nice pop candle, MEGL. There you go. Visualization, meditation. There you go. Pre-market, Michael, and after-market, yeah, Michael, right? I mean, like, these pre-market and after-hour platforms, they're pretty nice. I like that. I like that, Michael. You can get in pretty damn early and get out before, before like all the... Let's go, Vicky. Let's go, Tesh. Let's go. Tesh is chilling on Twitch. Chilling on Twitch. Come on, give us more. Give us more. Why is my voodoo? Why? Because MEGL is going now? My screens are glitching here for some reason. Oh wow, damn. That visualization is really working. Look at this. MEGL just had some 2 boom boom candles. Vicky? Okay, I visualize more. Wow. Wow. Just like that, 2 boom candles. Oh my goodness, MEGL is going. Okay, well, from now on, if you need a stock to go, just ask for some visualization. And just ask. How funny is that? Anyways, see if we get back to $14 here, Vicky. Go. Visualize 209. Wow, it's really going. It's really going. Let's go. Okay. I visualize by after hours. Okay, there you go. Oh wow. Let's go. Give Michelle a voodoo or up arrow. Visualize some more people. Some more, please. Let's go. I'm glad I called you out. Now I know. Vicky, yes, don't worry. Next time I will just call me out. Call me out and I will visualize. And there we go. We move on, right? So there you go. Anyways, I visualize Michelle, you better be nice. Otherwise, I'm about to give you a non-up arrow here. Be nice, Michelle. Say something nice. Otherwise, I'm about to visualize the bridge for you. Unless your powers are stronger than I think it's getting hot. I'm getting an orange. Oh, yeah. So, no, this one don't care about visualization, does it? Needs to go home happy, or at least or less sad. You have a very nice hat. Okay, fine, Michelle. It's working anyways. Without, okay, Michelle. Can you please lead it to the water, to the bridge? You mean? Anyways, no, this looks really good, Michelle. No, congrats. You have a very nice hat. Thank you. There you go. Let's go. There you go. $18. Monies. Go. Give. It's a 10 out of 10. It really is, isn't it? Damn. I mean, all it took was Weibo for Weibo to come in and $18 just like that. Booms. Damn. $18 from $12.50, $13 to $18 in like less than 30 minutes thanks to Weibo. Wow. Is the Weibo crowds. I think Pablo calls them the Weibo crowds. Yeah, no, Weibo is powerful. More powerful than Robinhood. I think all those people just moved. I think when AMC happened, MEGL is running. It is actually $14. It's running with the other one too. Wow. MEGL. I like this. I like that. I like that it's running into the close here, Rocky. I like that it's running into the close here. And then GCT here. Yeah, right. $18 is usually a big wall, so be careful there. But I was freaking down 40% and had two plans. Then it spiked, hit my average, and up. Let's go. Trying to move on sympathy. I think they're catching up. Yeah, I think it's sympathy. Hugh. I think it's IPO sympathy. I think that's what it is too. IPO sympathy, right? So if GCT rallies there, MEGL seems to follow. It's sympathy, not visualization. It's sympathy. And also the S&P is rallying too, right? SPY looks good, right? Look at the S&P go here, right? 420, 428 here, right? 428, and oh wow. Uh-oh, Michelle. I wonder if MEGL is selling off with this too. Is it selling off with that? It's still holding kind of like $14 here, right? So see if that thing can stay above 14 even with this dipping. Wow. Importance of a stop loss in it, bruv. From 18 to $16. Yeah, it's volatile. Oh my god, wow. Wow. You do. Now don't jinx. Okay, so Vicky, I'll try my best. I try. Webull crowd is powerful, yes. However, when traders realize that not all brokers are able to trade, we hold it. We hold off, waited and loaded at 14. Exactly, Kelly. Exactly. I bet you that's exactly what happened, right? I bet you that's exactly what happened, right? People notice that again. Webull is not available on Webull, so you wait, and then when Webull goes, that FOMO kicks in, right? People like to buy when things go up. Did you get it? Yeah, I did, Azul. I did. Right. So people like to buy green candles and sell red candles, right? So when this thing starts moving because of Webull or whatever, right? That FOMO only kicks in, right? More FOMO, right? So yeah, it seems to be selling off. It's a sympathy play here, MEGL, right? Sympathy to Webull, sympathy to GCT here, right? And now it's back to yeah. Needs to get back above 14 there, Vicky, and hold it. Azul, get this thing above $14 and hold above 14 into the close. Please and thank you. One favor. Faze is back down as well. Yeah. Right. So, anyways, I'm gonna leave it on GCT here. Get it back above 14, Azul. With SPACs, Kelly? Okay, thank you. That's interesting. I don't know why we didn't think about that. You know, wait for Webull, wait for Webull, wait for Webull, wait for Webull. Wait for the criminals, the true criminals. Anyways, it's holding above that 20 EMA there, so that's cool. It's holding the line. Interesting. Now we know now Kelly, for next time. If something IPOs and isn't available on another platform, just let it sell off because there's not enough volume. Especially Webull. Webull needs to do this every time. They need to do this again, please. Drugs, Lizzie, and what else? Weber. Yeah, Weber's trying. Weber sold off to 940. Wow. So create a double bottom is what Weber did. Yep. Double bottoms here, Weber. Cool. Did you guys sell, Virgo? Did you guys sell? You're still holding. Yeah, these names really are sympathies. Interesting. Really sympathy. Wow. Interesting. SPY power. Yeah, SPY is pumping. The S&P is going here, right? So, and there's about 40 minutes left here, right? The market's rallying into the close here. Rally. Rally into the close. Let me see what magic looks like here, Gary. It's not pumping enough, is it? Slacking. Wow, nice spy. Should you buy Bed Bath & Beyond or sell it? Should you hold or sell? What did you buy at initially, Painkiller? What did you buy at initially? It's at $14. Come on. Get it pumping, Azul. Get it pumping. Hold above $14 into the close, please. Pump it. Get it to the highs of the day here before the market closes. Azul, keep going. Work that magic. Visualization, Vicky. Let's go. Come on now. Let's go, let's go. Get it to $15. Get it to the highs of the day. Close it at the highs of the day. Thrust it after hours. Michelle wants 209. 209. 209. 209. Please and thank you. Right? So get this thing to 209, please and thank you. Wasn't available. Copy. Oh, okay. Painkiller. What did you get in at? What did you get in at is the question, right? So, anyways, that's kind of thrusting there, right? So, and let me know when it gets to $15. Anyways, and then GCT is rebouncing off the 20 here too, which is cool, right? Rally into the close. This is IPO. Pump them into the close, please. Go. We need an exciting close. There's only 40 minutes left here. 40. Vicky, $15. $15, Vicky. Only think about 15. 15. Manifest. Anyways, yeah, no, GCT looks okay there. Bring on the minions. Bring on the minions. Come on. Where's the minion? Come on. It's a law that we close above $15. Yes? Yes. Approved. So, let's go. Come on. La. Thrust and thrust and thrust and thrust. When the AMC reversal break. Oh, that was the entry? Your entry was no, that was my entry. Entry was 14. Okay. Are you selling a 14 or you're holding, Vicky? Are you selling or holding? Come on now. Is this thing still holding 14? It's playing games at $14 there. Go. Is it actually selling off now, Jameson? Is it selling off, or it's still holding above? Painkiller, what did you buy? Bed Bath & Beyond ad is the question. What did you buy at? What did you buy at is the question. Selling off finally? Okay. Interesting how it's selling off when the market rallies, Jameson. Interesting. You bought at $8. I mean, you're in a lot of profits, right? So I have no idea where Bed Bath & Beyond is right now because I've been looking a while. BBBY, you got it at $8. It's currently sitting at $17, right? So that thing's done really well for you, hasn't it? You know, hasn't broken below $16 today, right? Has not broken below $16. I would set a stop loss at $15.99, honestly. Right? It's okay just to go. Let's go. Right? I would just set a stop loss at $15.99 or something, right? You don't want to break from below $16. We talked about this. How if you break below 18, it's going to 16, right? It's gone to 16 and then back to 18. Right? So Bed Bath & Beyond looks okay here. It's kind of lagging here into the close. Hopefully this is a setup for tomorrow. But anyways, again, it's tested that $16 level and balance of 16. So now if we can stay above 16, that's okay, right? You're hoping we can reclaim 18 there. If this thing breaks below 16, it's going for I don't know what the next level support is. I have to take a look, right? So to me, the levels are like 16, 18, and 20. But then like these three levels work really nicely together. When you break below $20, you're going for 18. 18, you're going for 16, right? So then below that, it's more technical. It's more technical, not just rubbish guess levels, right? So to go and only two to go down. Yeah, exactly. GCT is still holding up there, right? So yeah. And MEGL is holding really well. Well, I'm trying to hold well above $14 here. So hopefully we can stay above 14 and thrust it into the close, right? So and then go from there. Anyways, and then yeah, GCT here looks okay. Is on fire, on fire. It's how the flames. Just came back home from a to BBBY in the toilet and yesterday and I set my stop loss at 59 yesterday and I was 40 cents off. Yeah, right, Brian. Good job. Right, so yeah. Come on, Azu. Come on, Vicky. Bump into $15 into the close. We want highs of the days at the end, right? Sell off that last hour, thrust to the last hour, push after hours. Plan? Sounds like a plan? Yeah. 6 minutes to pump up SPY. Oh, SPY is going right now. Alice, it's going. The S&P is going. Like SPY is sitting at the highs of the day here now, right? So highs of the day for the S&P. That's pretty impressive. Michelle, what did you do? Did you take all the volume out of this stock, or is Weebo tired? Weebo tired? Weebo's like, yeah, we need a break. We need a break. We need a break, please. You're tired? You're tired? How? Are you tired? ENDP booms? Uh-huh. Let it keep booming, please, and thank you. Make those monies. If you're in there, Jane, are you in ENDP? If you are, congrats, by the way. Congratulations, Jane. That stock likes to bounce off 40 cents. High five, Virgo. Teamwork. Teamwork. Make those monies, please, and thank you. Make those monies. Keep going. Keep going. Yeah, it's different. Like it's different, Virgo. Like just the way like my stuff is set up to the way like like people would normally set up the charts, right? So high five, high five. Right. So it's like it's a little bit easier to see like when everything's on here. It's a lot easier to see, right? So which is the cool part. GameStop, why is it down? Why is GameStop down? Because all the meme stocks are struggling. Painkiller. Bed Bath and Beyond was a leader, right? So it sells off. The other ones sell off as well, right? So, anyways, Hugh, I have no words, no words, no words. Anyways, come on, MEGL, let's thrust. Let's go, MEGL. Give us more boom boom candles. Boom, boom, boom. I didn't want to push it, yeah, but it wants more, yeah, absolutely, right? So until it doesn't, right, keep getting more. Until that thing breaks below like one of those moving averages, right? Just keep getting more. Keep asking for more, 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 more. Sucked out the market, yeah, Roger. Yeah. Back to a regular scheduled business. His boss is Brian. Yeah, Ryan Cohen. I mean, the panicking though, right, Brian? The panicking. I mean, it seems like everyone just jumped on that news dump, right, Brian? I mean, like all these news outlets, like they've jumped on it and spammed it all over Twitter. Seems like they were all short or something. They had, like they like, what are you guys doing? Like, that news is all over the place. But that's what happens when the stock squeezes, right? Like all these guys will like be ready to go, right? So yeah, for real, yeah, $10, yeah, exactly. Destroying those puts, everyone got into. Oh yeah, yeah, Jameson. Oh yeah, for sure. He got out when he should have, or when he boomed, grabbed his bag, and then the news came out. Yeah, come on, there we go. GCT, can we see $20 here, please and thank you? And MEGL, can you bounce back to $14? Like, what are you doing? Can you bounce? Can you get back to $15, please? Please and thank you. Please and thank you. More to enemies. Fake news was memes. Oh yeah, they go hand in hand, Roger. They go hand in hand, and people react aggressively to the fake news, right? So, is it 5 p.m. yet, Michelle? You think of drinking already? It's not 5 p.m. It's not 5 p.m. Not even 4 p.m. yet. So, ENDP. Well, that call 20 years ago didn't help. Oh yeah, Brian. Yeah. Don't care. Don't care. Anyways, I mean, you're celebrating though. You're celebrating GCT going here. It's going. It's going. $17. More. Are the other ones following along here? Not really. Well, I mean, actually, yeah, a little bit. We're gonna need more aggression though, out of Faze and out of MEGL here. MEGL, yeah, we need some boom boom candles here. More meditation, please. Deep breath in. Deep breath out. Okay, there you go. Come on, let's get going here, MEGL. Anyways, back to the other stock. It's today Thursday. Okay, cool. It's nice when the market. I don't know. It seems like is it easier for you guys? I don't know. It's a lot easier for me to go through like a 7 hour stream now than it was before. Not like maybe adapting, yeah, sure, but like, and also Bed Bath and Beyond is thrusting here too, right? $18, Bed Bath and Beyond. Can we close that, please and thank you? Yes, Slick, yeah, right. $18 here, right? So to 4K BX, probably not. But like, yeah, it just seems a lot easier now. A lot easier to do these streams now. 3 hours is hard before to do. I was like 7 hours. Oh, cool. It's done. Oh, okay. Oh, is all you need? Yeah. Oh, for GCT, you have 5 shares and you're hoping for. They wait until nope. They did not Eastern pump. Nope. Pablo, these guys came on as soon as it was available. I mean, this thing took off. I mean, it took off as soon as Weibo said, "Okay, cool." Right? 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Damn. Weibo. That Weibo crowd. No trading today, Pablo? Yeah, that's okay. Especially if you're busy, right? Especially if you're busy. Might as well just watch, you know? Michelle wants $209 for MEGL. Which MEGL is MEGL slowly dipping here a little bit, right? So, and then how much do you want for this one? How much do you want for this one? Rubbish for GCT. You want all the stocks to go over $100? Don't worry, I'm praying for you. Hit $100, please and thank you. And then make those monies. 2K? You want 2K for this one? Wow. GCT? Wow. Brian says, hey, I have a question. Hi, Brian. Might have an answer. Started working at JC Penny. Started working at JC Penny warehouse, and they do a 401k match 1-for-1. But it's 19 cents a share, and not listed on any market after COVID. Is it even worth buying in? They do a 4-1 match, but it's on. Wait, so the matching, like they're matching they're matching your shares. I thought like it's more like you're more like, okay, you get paid $1,000, right? If you decide to put $100 into your 401k, and then they give you $100 as well, right? So 1-for-1, right? So my question is like, where does the shares, like where does the 19 cents and the stock come from, right? What's the correlation between like your 401k and then the actual shares? Before COVID and claim bankruptcy, I can put $100 into they match it. Yeah, like if yeah, exactly, right. So your $100 will be matched, right, Brian? Like your $100 will be matched. That goes to like your 401k. That's like managed by not another platform, right? So that has nothing to do with like the actual shares, right? Unless I'm missing something. If I wake up and it's high, I'm out. I'm out quick. Robert, you're still holding it? Okay. I'm out quick. Um, right, Brian, let us know, and then we can all. Oh yeah, the pre-sale. Okay, okay. I thought you're still holding those pre-sale. Okay. Yeah, it was delisted, right? It's delisted, right? Delisted probably to the OTC or something, right? So if you that's the same deal with my 401k. They hedge. Oh wow, that's the same with my 401k. They hedge invest it for you. What's rubbish? uh, 5 shares until they got bought out by a. Oh, okay. Um, oh, hedge invested for you. No, don't invest my monies. Leave my 401k monies alone. You guys went bankrupt. um, on the day of retiree, Brian, you're gonna be like, yes, retirement, and straight to the bridge. But at 19 cents share, will get listed on the major in the future. Not at 19 cents. Not at 19 cents. They'd almost have to do like a split to get above $1. Yeah, you can't get above like on a major exchange being below $1, right? Brian, it's not gonna get listed on any platforms. Maybe the OTC, right? Is it on the OTC market? Maybe, probably, unless it's a private company now. But if it's a private company, then that 19 cents is so you're probably seeing 19 cents on the OTC, right? So 40, 17. Turn up the beats. Since 2020, okay. I mean, that's not bad then, Brian, right? Not bad. I mean, you can diversify, right? Diversify, $100, right? 19 cents. But again, like maybe maybe call like a financial advisor or something, like, call someone from like, ask someone that, ask someone, before you spend like, the next few years putting monies in there and then it's gone, right? But it was $80. I would not look at like the $80 part, because it's, I mean, they obviously went through some troubles, right? So yeah, I wouldn't look at that $80, and that shouldn't be a reason, right? Your reasons for investing in that company or putting $100 in there should be like, oh wow, I think these guys are undervalued because the revenue is growing. It does seem like they're on the right track now, right? And this and that and this, right? So I would not look at it as, oh, $80. Oh, it's gonna go back to $80. Oh, it's gonna go back to half. Or it's gonna go back 25% to where it was, right? So it's been restructured. I saw the job on Indeed and applied because I thought the company was oh, okay. Sounds good, Brian. Okay, yeah. I mean, look at that stuff instead. Like, look at the fundamentals, right? Look at the fundamentals. Like what direction are they going in now? Do you like the direction they're going in? Do you see a future in the company, right? So look at that instead, like pure fundamentals. If you're gonna diversify, if you're gonna put monies in there, right, look at that instead. Like, oh, like balance sheet and stuff like that, and then go from there, right? If if you into trading, 401k for personal trading, yeah, let's go, right? Yeah. Sean says, you think BBY pulls back further now, or you think it's going to rebound? Seems like there was a false narrative with everyone selling. Then there's evidence he did. Sean, yeah, I like what he's doing here. I like what he's doing here, Sean. We mostly look at these levels, right? We look at these levels, right? Once you test $18, we hope we can rebound, right? $18, there's hope, right? Next level is $16. We're obviously bouncing off $16, like really close to 16 and it bounce. So again, above $16 is hope. If we can play $18 here, right? 16 to 18, that's the range for now. If we can get back above $18, there's a good chance that again your next level is $20, right? So that's what we're looking at, the range, right? 2018, 1816, right? So once you break below $20, you're now looking for a sell-off to $18. Once you break below $18, you're looking for a sell-off to $16, right? So if you can go the opposite way, that'd be cool, right? That'd be cool. When did I first start streaming? I don't know, like 2 years ago. Like 2 years ago, Brian. 2 years ago. It's been a long time. It's been a lot of fun though. A lot of fun. Lots of fun. Hot trades. Dude says no, tell him give me my damn money, idiot. Yeah, that's what I said to Diamond. That's what I said. That's what I said a few years ago. That's what I said. I know, right, Brian? Unbelievable. That's what I said a few years ago. I'm like, you guys are going to lose my monies. Let me lose it on my own, anyways. Let me lose it on my own. Virus and what? And thrust. Thoughts on Weber? So Bed Bath & Beyond sold off a little bit from that up just above $18, right? So it does seem to have a little bit of support here. Bed Bath & Beyond at 1760-ish, right? Over the last 30 minutes or so, it's been holding that level really nicely, right? So every time we sell off, we're kind of holding above 1760. So that's cool. We should have Weber somewhere on here in the middle here, right? So I don't mind Weber, right? I don't mind it at all. We just like for it to stay above $20 though. Right here, giving my damn monies. I have better places to lose that monies on. You know what? I'll find myself under the bridge. I'll find myself under the bridge if goes horribly wrong. Anyways, no, again, I don't mind Weber here. It's trying to reclaim $20, right? At $10, sorry. Not bad at all, right? Hopefully it doesn't crash into the close here, right? I would, again, there's only 20 minutes left here. I would have a tight stop loss here, because if this thing starts shaking, selling off, yeah, then that's a different story, right? But if you can thrust above $10 and hold that, beautiful. If it falls to meant to be, yeah, then I can join in whatever you there you go, Brian. Yeah, right. So yeah. No, it's amazing how your stop loss is $15.99, and that's how it should be, right? $19.99, $18, $17.99, $69, $15.99. Because if you put them at these round numbers, they're gone, right? They're gone. I mean, even like 19, these 99s are a little bit dangerous too. You know what I mean? So. GCT, come on now, let's get a thrust. Come on, thrust. Put season coming for me, Virus. You're ready for put season? Yeah. Or not. Or not. Yes, definitely. Michelle says, is it going up? Will it go up after hours? Um, I honestly don't know, and there's nothing that I can. I honestly don't know. With these IPOs, you just don't know. You hope so. Michelle says, "Oh not." Um, I mean, $18 is your money. Yeah, Brian. Yeah, yeah. No, good job. Good jobs. True story. I have been Les, I know, right? True story. I have been with Blaze for 18 months, and I was down $10,000 before finding him. I am now in the green. Join people, it's worth it. Bill, we've been through a lot, haven't we? Been through been through uh, it's been a roller coaster of crypto and stocks and whatnot, right? So, Bill, thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate you. Always, thank you. I let's go together, forever. Let's go. More, 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 more. And then go from there. Just one of many wives. Don't worry. When marriage, Musty, Michelle. No, Michelle's like Michelle says, Michelle's just one of many wives. It's one of many wives. Yeah, Michelle's my mom. There you go. She's always roasting me for not eating. There's always someone roasting me for some reason. Like some reason. Always someone roasting me. Oh, a bit now. You're still holding that thing, Leo? You're still holding it? Wow. That's what girlfriends do. Oh yeah. Should I hold overnight? What did you buy at Augsburger Lead? What did you buy at? What did you buy at? No. Michelle, just like everyone else, is part of the family now, right? It's part of the family, just like everybody else here. Just like a lot of you guys. It's pushing. Yeah, just like again. You know what I mean? We've all become like really close now, family, right? Bed Bath and Beyond is going. Oh, what rubbish is this? 1840? Yeah, there you go, right? Oh my goodness. Look at that, 1840. Bed Bath and Beyond is thrusting. Ah, thrusting. Right? I mean, like, can't even say the names because like it's a gamble. Just hundreds at a time. And crew, much love, Bill. Much love, right? Yeah. Yeah. Just like everybody here, for the most part, right? Everyone that you see that's a member, for the most part, is becoming family, right? So yeah, I mean, we spend a lot of time together with a lot of you guys, right? And we have a lot of laughs, you know. It's just no, it's no, I know, but like, you know, just to explain it, right? And we talk to like Roger every single day, Virus, Musty, like, I mean, like Raymid, Diamond, like, you know, the list is like endless of people that like we just hang out with, right? Anyways, look at that thing go from $16, guys, right? Virgo D, right? So like DC. I'm not even gonna, like, you know, because the names will just not stop. I had one today. Remind me. Yeah, exactly, exactly. $19 for Bed Bath and Beyond. Isn't that the truth? Yeah, right. $19 Bed Bath and Beyond is going. Some of you debt criminals, you need to stay. Some translation. Some of you debt criminals, you need to stay at arm's length. Please and thank you. This thing is getting exciting into the close, right? So needs to thrust already. I'm ready for some fun. I know. Hello, $19. Get above $20. This is potentially setting up for some fun after hours, isn't it? This is setting up for some fun now. I like it. Bed Bath and Beyond. Let's go. Let's go. BBBY. BBBY. Yeah. See if we can hold some of these gains here, guys. I'm glad it's back above yeah, community, right? See if we can stay above $18 here into the close. Right, then go from there. Again, GCT dipped. I mean, that money's came over to somewhere else. GCT said, yeah, you know what? I will bow. Roger was my first love. Right? I will bow to the OG thruster. Right? So again, MEGL needs to get above $14 here. Azul, Vicky, make it happen. Please and thank you. But no, Bed Bath and Beyond looks good. So now you know. Now you know for that $16 level. If this thing breaks below $16, then it's done, right? 16 and done. For now, see if we can get back above 19 and 20 here. Then he got annoyed with me. The white bars, no, it just means it's getting oversold. See, we have a good entry for G-Box. Okay, G-Box. I might need to take a look. A bunch of criminals. Yeah, let me take a look at G-Box actually. Is Weber still holding $10? Yeah, it is, right? Nice. I'll come back to. Oh wow! I'll come back to. I was gonna say I'll come back to Bed Bath and Beyond here, but yeah, I will. Let me take a look at G-Box quickly. An entry. Let me see what the daily looks like here. Down 22%. Yeah, I see what you're looking at. I see exactly what you're looking at there. Like off the daily here, yeah, the daily looks a lot better. At $1.40 here, right? I like that, Alice, right? At $1.40. If that thing breaks below $1.40, you're looking for $1.20-ish. And then obviously below $1.20, you're looking for $1, right? So yeah. Down 20. Well, I mean, as soon as we said that, it bounced already. Of the scam market, yeah, I know. Right, that 140 there, 140, 20%. Interesting, because this thing had a strong rally, right? So a really strong rally there. We'll pick up when Hong Kong wakes up around. That's what usually happens for these Hong Kong plays. Yeah, maybe. Let's go. And once and thrust. Anyways, let me go back to Bed Bath and Beyond here. Because that's a strong close. I like that. That's fun. It does seem to be topping out a little bit here for Bed Bath and Beyond, right? It does seem like it's trying to turn around here now to the downside, maybe. But again, like just holding above $18 is a nice victory. Discord is like $12. If I sell my Apple, I'd 100 people. So 100 people, but for 10 days, that's a ton of profit, huh? The S&P selling off into the close. For 10 days, that's a ton of profit, huh? That's funny. Hi. And again, so GCC is bouncing here, right? Forze, holding, and then MEGL is back to $13 here. Back to $13. Hopefully this thing goes after hours. If not, decisions will be made. But anyways, that thing needs to go here. It needs to go, right? Needs to get back above $14 and thrust. There's only 10 minutes left here, or 7 minutes now, right? So it needs to get moving. Gets moving. Otherwise, we have problems, right? So these things are all selling off into the close here, all of them. Anyways, except for Bed Bath and Beyond. Spies are skipping to the bridge. It really is. Look at the S&P here. People said run, run, run into the close, please. Should be only be played day by day. Yeah. Spy. Yeah, this thing seems like we're gonna close above $18, which is beautiful. For Bed Bath and Beyond here, that looks amazing. It looks amazing. Put season. Must you seeing this rubbish? Virus is back with puts. Spy puts for tomorrow, Jeb. I mean, those puts would have been nice to look at close to $1.30, not Jeb. Every time we rally close, every time we go close to $1.30, like $4.30, sorry. Yeah, you can think about that, right? And when the S&P is rallying close to that 30, I thought we were a lot higher than this today. No, interesting. Yeah, especially on the way up, right? You want to look for puts on the way up. On the way up to resistance is what you want to look for. We're dipping like this now. Like those puts are, unless we crash tomorrow, which we might just, I don't know. You know what I mean? So, first thing killing the theta? Yeah, exactly. They're crushing it now. To pump it in the morning, I don't know. We'll see. Anyways, that's Bed Bath and Beyond. If you're holding Bed Bath and Beyond, I know someone had the question, right? If you're holding Bed Bath and Beyond overnight, type in yes. Like if you're planning on holding overnight, just type in yes in the chat. Oh, Roger. Okay. If you're holding overnight, just type in yes. Because I know a lot of you guys are. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, you should become a member and join us in Discord. The membership link is at the bottom there from Virus. So come join us. And from Virus and Nightbot. So come join us. Also pinned at the top of your live chat. I'm still climbing, I don't know. Did we get anything else on the scanner? No, we did not. And ready to FOMO? Let's go, Dre. Dre, you're ready to FOMO now? The market's closing, Dre. Let's take my account today. Didn't lose money. If he Sean. Yeah. So a lot of you guys are yes, yeah. Yeah, JA. Okay, sounds good. Stock under the bridge. You are Gracie's holding. Okay, sounds good. What is the big deal with GCC staying over $14, Nathan? $14? It's not $14. I think we talked about Bed Bath and Beyond and $16, right? So yeah, I'm not sure why $14 is important here for this one. $14. Why is 14 important? I'm not sure why 14 would be important. But again, if you go back here in time, right, 14 was a little bit of a consolidation zone there. I think that level is like 1350, right? Again, stay above support, right? 1350. Nathan? Yeah, GCT, yeah, 1350. Yeah. I mean, you just don't want it to sell off into the close, right? Just kidding. Oh, yeah. No. Yeah. GCT, what do I think about this into the close? I mean, I played one of these IPOs. I played it like I bought at the close and then sold after hours, right? So some of these IPOs like to sell off into the close and then push after hours a little bit at least, right? Hugh, so I can see exactly what you're looking for. I can see the appeal, right? I can see what you're looking for. It's just you just never know, right? Day trading is the best strategy. Yeah. because day trading, kangaroo markets, yeah, all over the place. Yeah, come on, MEGL, thrust it. How much time do we have here? 2 minutes, guys. Market closes in 2 minutes, and Bed Bath and Beyond looks like it's gonna close above $18, which is impressive, right? So, can't trade invest faith, can't trade on hope, but you can invest in faith. Faith, maybe. Spy calls, Virgo. You looking for spy calls? I just don't know. I'll watch from the window. I'll watch from the window. No, Bed Bath and Beyond. That's a nice close. That's a nice relief there for a lot of people, right? So that's aggressive, actually. Nice. Anyways, less than a minute here before the market closes. So make your decisions. Decisions. Do after hours? Yeah. We can hang out for a little bit, guys. Again, so yesterday, right? We hung out for a little bit, and we found some amazing plays, right? So again, we caught the news on the other stock, PV something, right? From 60 cents to $1.50 after hours, right? So that was a lot of fun. So yeah, we can watch some of these names after hours and see volume comes in, momentum comes in or something, right? And then go from there. Make sure I'm ready to go. With the news. Please bring your final purchases up to the counter, Jay Brown. Bring your final purchases up to the counter, guys. Time to ring the bell. Look at the candle, damn it. I know. Oh, wow. Look at that candle. Wow. That's a little... but yeah, Virgo, honestly... yeah. I mean, anything could still happen here after hours, though. You know what I mean? It's closing over the trend line. Yeah. They did that on purpose. Criminals. Anyway, so that's Bed Bath and Beyond there. GCT closed at 1566. Okay, cool. MEGL had a nice little thrust to 1356 into the close here, right? See if that thing can rally above $14 after hours and then thrust it, right? So that would be exciting. Please, I know, right? Virus, just 420. Test 420 and then we can go. AMC options. All that volatility on there. Yeah, Bed Bath & Beyond is already going after hours, right? It's up 24 cents here. Almost $19 now, Diamond. Can we get to $20 here, Bed Bath & Beyond? And then while we're waiting for some of these news articles to drop as well, right? And then go from there. Wait for some of these news articles to drop again. If you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second and smash a like. Smash a like, guys, please and thank you. Really helps. So smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and then go from there. And I know Virus is doing it, but if you're not a member, come join us. Come and join us. One of many. Interesting. Looking for the news. Anything out yet? One sec, I'm just quickly browsing through the news here. Okay. Let's see here. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. That I like. Oh yeah, Foot Locker. Oh, tomorrow morning. They're out. Oh wow, cool. Ooh, 40 cents. 40 cents after hours here for GCT. 40 cents. Groove. Is Groove going after hours? Groove. No, not after hours, but something to watch. You're asking AMT. Applied Materials. It's up like 1.6% here. 1.6% Virgo. If it's out already, it's not reacting aggressively, right? So they're out. Okay. You did, Diamond? I don't see anything yet in terms of news here. Nothing yet. La, la, la. La, la, la. 3 hours. Okay, cool. Sentiment all sweet place of living on that, still living on. But when again, below risk management. Okay, cool, perfect. La la la. What's buy at? The S&P is at 427.81, so it's flat after hours. Is this gonna sit there? Yeah, it's not going anywhere, Virgo. It's up 2% now, though. $2. It's up 2%, Virgo. It overdosed on what? Overdosed. Anyways, GCT is back to red here now. VTGN. I don't see any news yet, right? But it took about 30 minutes yesterday for the other one to come out, right? So it took about 30 minutes. This one's up 10% after hours. Costa, interesting. It says penny stock though. Penny stock. BBIG is up. BBIG is always up after hours, isn't it? 2%. Well, 4 cents. Yeah, actually, not bad. Back above $1.50. $1.50. They got high on their own supply. Let me take a look at those puts. RNW. Renew. Ooh, rich. Oh, into the $7 puts. Okay. I think needs more selling pressure. AMC Monday, Mustafa. Why do you say Monday? Because of the dividend? It's not a guarantee that it happens. Possibly tomorrow, 436 tomorrow for the S&P. Oi. I mean, I'd be surprised to see that, but your mix settings so we don't hear the echo. Hear an echo? Zoid? Okay. I'll see if I can fix that. Nobody wants we got a BBIG in the daylight. BBIG says we go at night. Every night BBIG goes. Every night. That thing says, okay, cool, it's time to go. We go at night, BBIG says. Oh, you don't hear echo? Okay. Let's go, Musty. Have a wonderful day as well. Rest of your day. We'll see you tomorrow. And then, yeah, see you tomorrow, Musty. Now you don't hear it either, T? Okay. Thank you. Oh, Virgo, there you go, 3%. 3%. Slowly getting up there. MNC got coming out. Do you think they have of MMAT? Metamaterials? They have a what coming out? They have a Can you buy put at 3 until 3:15 for the S&P? Yeah, you can buy puts till like 15 minutes after the close. You can still play options. S1 filing coming out. Do you think they're gonna long it out? I'm not quite sure what's coming out, but the stock looks like rubbish. It looks like rubbish, Musty. Unless this filing includes saving 52-week lows here, right? This thing hit 52-week lows today, like lows. Wow. Something's brewing. Yeah. Something's brewing. Interesting. Well, a nice entry for this is just around 210, like 210, 220-ish, 210, 220. It's currently sitting at 250, so we'll see. No touch. That thing is at 52-week lows, you know. They better come up with some good filings. Otherwise, they're about to see new lows. About to go to zero. Anyways, Bed Bath & Beyond is still flat after hours here, not really doing a whole lot, right? So, and then some of these other stocks here again, like MEGL, what is it at here, right? So still basically flat after hours as well, right? So nothing going on there, right? So we definitely bought Weber. You bought Weber? Weber. It's above $10. You see how criminal some of these stocks are? Like they did it on purpose. They closed it at $9.99. $9.99. Closing it above $10. Getting those options in the money. Not just that, right? Because those don't expire till Friday most likely. But closing these stocks at below $10 is just psychological, right? Like, nope, we closed it at $9.99. $9.99. We cannot give you that 1 cent. Because then people start thrusting like, oh my goodness, $10. $10. Can't have $10 next week for you, Virgo. Yeah, there you go. Next week, right, Sash? I know. So middle. Spy puts. Oh, I don't know. For spy puts, I don't know. I think you want to get puts. I mean, we talked about puts last week, right? Or early this week, we talked about how like the S&P closer to, again, right? Like a red day is coming. That's Wednesday. Redness day, right? So on the Tuesday, right? On the Tuesday, if you got puts at 430, 431, 432, you're happy. You're happier, right? So now we're sitting in the middle here of the range almost. I don't know, puts or calls. I don't know. Maybe they should join our trades because they are criminals. I know, dog. They should come join us and tell us, okay, cool. We're going to close the stock at this price. Are you okay with that? Yeah. You know what I mean? Come on, we need some fire after hours here. I mean, we had some fire last night. Like we made some, we had the stock go up like 100 and something %, right? So after hours when news came out, now we're not really getting much. Not really getting much. I'm just looking, see if anything comes out here. Again, There we go. And one last check here. Nothing. No news yet. No news yet. La 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 la. When you wear your glasses? Oh, I do. Oh, yeah, I need those damn glasses, but I never wear them. I need those glasses. I need to wear those glasses, but I slack with those glasses. Anyways, yeah, there's no volume coming in for MEGL after hours here. Let me take a look at GCT. Right? Any volume here after hours? A little bit, right? It's up 30 cents here, right? It's up 30 cents, $16 after hours. Box of shame. Unbelievable. I can't believe you did that. You did that, Michelle. I can't believe you did that. Make a little, yeah. And the S&P is going back down here. SPY's red, 30 cents after hours. 30 cents to the red. You know what's funny? Weber is showing $10 there. Anyways. You guys don't see anything either for after hour runners? I don't see anything here. After hour movers, yeah, I don't see anything. VTGN. That thing is at 25 cents. That's a daily. Okay. He's trying. Let's go. We have a new member, guys. Thank you very much. New member, Danielle. Danielle. Danielle, welcome to Discord. Thank you for the support. Send me an email. Email at the top of your screen here. hottradesx@gmail.com, and I will send you an invite to join Discord. And then you just have to follow the steps in the rules channel. My points? Are you spending your points on what, Sesh? On what? Right. So again, Daniel, welcome. Yeah, send me that email, and I'll send you an invite, and then just follow the steps in the rules channel. Yeah, VTGN here just doesn't have the volume, right? So it's off 5% after hours. Male version, Daniel. Dan, I'll call it Dan. Let's go, Dan. Speaking, Damon, MVST. It's 18% after hours here. Ooh, NVST. Boom. Jane, where are you from, Jane? Where are you from? You live in the States, or where do you live? Let me take a look at MVST. MVST news. Boom. Price target is what they're getting. Okay, price target upgrade. It's $8. Let me see here. No news. Okay, I don't. No news initially there. Price target for next week. Blah blah blah. Is it the price target upgrade, or what is it? I don't see a whole lot in terms of news here. 2.8. No. I don't see a whole lot here for MDST. I see a potential like price target upgrade there, but I don't even know that if that's true. Tomorrow is Friday. Thank you all. Yeah, Angie, I think that's why. Tomorrow is Friday. Yeah, I think that's why. Let's move to another platform in time, Dan. Okay. Tomorrow is Friday. Fridays can be rubbish, right? So, yeah. Yeah, I can't see anything. Yeah, Diamond, yeah. The only thing I see is like potential rumors of a price target upgrade to $8 by Oppenheimer, but I don't know if that's accurate though. It's always nice to get an actual article. Can't see anything there though. Nothing. Let me take a look at one more source. The best source of them all. You don't get to know which one that is. Someone yeah, I keep seeing the $8 price targets. Calling for $8 price target. Hell, oh, take 6. Okay, cool. Right, I keep seeing $8. Oppenheimer starts microvast with outperform $8 price target. La 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 la. Yeah, I'm seeing the same thing there. $8 price target, right? So Kramer, the best source. Close to 16. In the near future, you do. That's very good. Yeah, 17. What? Nice. Let's go, Carlos. Thank you very much for the support, Carlos. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a wonderful rest of the day. We'll see you in Discord. Enjoy. Lots of options are closing tomorrow. Okay. Maybe it's one more ploy. Wait, what? Bed Bath & Beyond is tanking? What? What? Are you kidding? Wow. I mean, it's still holding that $16 level there, Brian. What a scam. This thing was at $19 almost here. And now it's about to hit the lows of the day after hours. But holding. Wow. Some of these like after hours, some of these report a 0% stake. Bed Bath & did someone else report something? You so didn't you? No, it says just not me. I have nothing to do with this, you know? Isn't it, bruv? And MEGL is above $14 after hours. Come on, Megs. I bet you that's just the spread though. That's driving it up there, right? But MEGL is trying after hours. Bed Bath & Beyond is saying email you sign up for. Yeah, there you go. Let's go. M-Sense. This thing's sitting at the lows of the day, guys. Like it's about to break below $16 after hours. Wow. 1580. Bed Bath & Beyond. You know he's so... Oh, wow. Bed Bath & Beyond, Carlos? Yeah, Brian? That's annoying. What a scam. Why rally before the close? Just to come dump it after hours. Why do that? But the thrust song, virus, the thrust song when we're going to the bridge. Why pump it from 16 to $19 and then dump it after hours? Wait, he actually confirmed it? Wait. A coin confirmed out 100%? That's actually true? Let me see here. Bed Bath & Beyond reports has 0% stake in the company. Manifest. No, manifestation don't work here. So there's a filing. Like Hugh mentions, right? Cohen confirmed out 100%. Like the dude is gone. Like that dude is gone. He said confirmed 100% out. Wow. Let me see if I can post this in Discord here. Just popped. Okay, sounds good. Bed Bath & Beyond. It's selling off after hours there aggressively, right? So and it's still going. Look at that, right? So look at that. I'm going to room fire. Is that going to Jane? Boom to the moon, booms. Um, paid for it. Wow, wow, wow. Interesting. 17%. Looking like yesterday in with you on top. No, congratulations, good job. And that's the thing for me. Like that's the concern for me. Like we talked about like managing your position that works well for you. Um, like this has nothing to do with Cohen. Well, it does, right? But this dude isn't selling now. This is not the dude selling, right? So, and this is why, like, we can talk about like how people say like, oh, Cohen isn't selling yet, or he hasn't sold yet, right? So, or this and this and this and this, right? So, it's not about Cohen though, is it? Right? It's more about like your neighbor's reaction, right? It's more about like what every other person is doing, right? So, you know what I mean? Like forget about Cohen, right? So just people panicking causes again. We talk about like the house on fire, right? House on fire around the neighborhood. You want to be ready. Like have your bags packed. This is pure feelings and fear. There you go, right? Yeah. Like people are dumping it after hours. Cohen isn't selling now. This is retail selling. This is other people selling. There's also people shorting it potentially, right? So. Yeah, Jafed, yeah, absolutely, right? I mean, when we started talking about this thing was below $10, so some of these criminals are still green, right? So it's just yeah, 40. Bed Bath and Beyond, $15. Wow. Best dot. On to the next, maybe back in yeah, major discount. Exactly, right, Brian? Exactly. Yeah, protect yourself, right? Not a huge position. Yeah, there you go. Protect yourself. Protect yourself. Always. With the man, because reversal, yeah. Y'all can't win. Yeah, he's selfish. Virgo, why? What did I do? 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 I want to know. What did I do? $15, 20%. Damn. Imagine being that guy that bought at $30. Yeah, always someone always buys at $30. Someone always buys the top. Boom. But again, like, there's no reason for anybody to buy at $30. Honestly, if you bought at $30, it's because you're feeling a lot of FOMO. Because we talked about how $30 would be a strong level. And what did you see? The bridge, Michelle. So the bridge. It's over. It's over, isn't it? No, we'll see what happens tomorrow. But yeah, I mean, Cohen was a big part of this, right? Initially, but it's your keyboard. I hope the mouse eats your keyboard. Unbelievable. Most charts are, yeah, Bill, right? So especially when it comes to like retail names, especially you have to lock in these profits. Like you have to lock in these profits for these retail names, right? You have to scale out on the way up. You have to protect your monies, right? So you for Pelosi, I wish, D, I wish. We don't have that much volume here, D, right? When this thing trades like 200 million a day, we don't have that many shares on hot trades, right? Not for $30, not for $20 stock, Boom. Jane, 1 cent. Boom. Jane might be a whale actually. Every 1 cent for Jane is $10,000. Dre, I know. Holy Beyond. Where's support? Support is the bridge, Mr. Levitz. Support is the bridge. right? Again, stop losses. I know you can set a stop loss after hours, and that's really frustrating. But you kind of have to have a plan that if we break below this level, you're getting rid of it, right? After hours, right? Get rid of it. If it breaks, you need to have that concrete plan so you know exactly what's happening, because this thing is just crashing. Bed Bath and Beyond is just going to zero. Not to zero, but you know what I mean, right? It's just selling off here. $14, guys, right? We talked about this. When you break below 18, you're looking for $16. When you break below 16, you're looking for $14, and you're hoping one of these numbers holds, right? So, like almost every $2 here again. So this is your next level. We've hit 1406, and it is not stopping. Damn, it's not stopping. Wow, it's not stopping. Oh my goodness. Oh, wow. Wow. It's not stopping. Anyway, see if we can kind of consolidate. We're looking for $6, Devin. Wait, so if it's selling, that price does it execute? Wait, so if rank order is selling, what price does he execute at? No, like, so the filing is confirming. There's a new filing confirming that he's out completely. Like, he's gone. He was gone already. This dude probably sold at $30. He probably sold at that resistance at $30. He doesn't have that many. Well, I mean, like 9 million shares, right? He probably sold at $30. He sold at $30. Maybe got into a short position. Got into a short position at $30, right? And then said, okay, cool, it's time. Everything else, Virgo. Why are you not playing the song for him? For who? For who? I missed the question, Virgo. I missed the question. I don't know, Virgo. I missed the question. For who? Shout out to Star for no, should have listened. Yeah. Hopefully she's still holding those puts. I don't think she is though, right? Because I bet you that rally into the close, makes you think otherwise. You're like, oh no, it's about to go. We'll see though. Surely he had to give back his gains. Swing rule executed, validated. I mean, he did nothing wrong. Like, he's done nothing wrong. How many times did I say? I'm sorry, Virgo. Sorry. Anyways, 69 cents for MVST after hours here. 69. Interesting. MVST. Huh. Red. GCT, red. MEGL, 1407. But that's because I bet you that spread is weird though. Anyways, Bed Bath & Beyond. Yeah, it's bouncing off $14 for now. Yeah, he listens to you, Shelly. I missed Michelle's comment. Then I had to come back and read Virgo your comment before I could go back up and see Michelle's. I missed Michelle's too. Song for Virus puts. Oh, Virus's puts. Come on, Virus. And what? And Thrust. Let's go. Lentil lesson. I caught my start. Showed up. Nah. Went fake. I'm scared. I'm scared, Virus. I'm scared, just in case like we get in another copyright rubbish, Probably not with that, but you know what I mean. Wow. Oh, okay, $14, test and hold. Okay, but I mean, this is still way down here, though, right? Don't think anyone's really happy with this. That guy's a criminal. I mean, they all are. They all are cost up, right? We talked about this yesterday a little bit. Like, these guys don't get to the level that they got to. In the market without like being criminals. Seriously, Virgo, yes, yeah. Just see carefully. No, I mean, like, I'm I'm trying to follow these these all these guidelines now, these stupid guidelines. So we hater. No, I'm not a hater. I promise. I just Jane Angle is on fire. No joke. Okay, let me take a look. AG on fire. Ooh. Yeah, there you go. Jane, boom. You can say it again. From 50 cents to 80 cents. Wow. 60 cents. Meme season is over. Jane, Roger. Yeah, it's over. Mm. No, good job, Jane. Good job. 62% now. Good job. Nice. Hopefully you're in this one,
When the
Jane. Hopefully.
game on the line, you can't fold it, you can't pin.
You missed it. Yeah, we all missed this one here. I think Bed Bath and Beyond was distracting. We all missed it. Right. It's back to $14 here. Copyright too. Yeah, Tesh. Yeah, Tesh is. Yeah. No, Tesh is different. Like homemade video. Homemade video is different. Oh yeah, actually we can play Tesh thrust video actually. We can do that, right? Dre, what are you dancing to? What are you dancing to? When you cry wolf too many times, Jane, no one believes you. Good job, though. I know, right? I know. Because now we completely missed this, Jane. See? Jane, you kept saying booms, and I would look at the damn stock and it would be up nothing. So I just stopped looking. Now you said boom, and I completely missed this one. And 60% boom. Look at this 64% and going. I think someone posted this in Discord too. I don't know if it was you, Jane, but I know someone did. At least I thought someone did. Uh, right. Booms. They not see one. Let me see it again. Virgo, unbelievable. Bed Bath and Beyond here, yeah, it's playing with $14. Hey guys, it's red. Stupid question. Stupid question. Following for 3 days now and never a short suggestion. Is this not done in this group? Like to short it. I mean, it's done, right? It's done when we see the right opportunities, right? I mean, we talk about puts all the time, but you can also most of the time we look for puts for most of these names instead of shorting. We look for puts instead, right? Again, some people are holding puts already, right? But yeah, you can like if you have a question at all, you can ask, right? We can talk about shorting, right? It's just hard because most of these momentum names. And people are not quite familiar with like a lot of people are just not familiar with shorting, right? Most people just like to go long, so we just But again, if you have any questions about like shorting, yeah, just ask. It's not a stupid question. It's a fair point, right? So if you ever see any of these momentum names rallying and you feel like shorting, yeah, just ask and I'll take a look for sure. Doesn't come out and say it was part of a plan. He's definitely going to be by the meme stock crowd, Sean. Maybe. I mean, is there anything they can do though? Nothing, right? Yeah, puts. No, it is. It really is, right? But I mean, I'm just saying, like like looking for the downside. We look for puts more the time, like rather than shorting, right? So that was a boom. Good job. La, la. How did you balance budget your cash when it was minuscule? Uh, how did I balance it? Like I don't have restrictions, M sense. Right? I don't have restrictions. It's expensive, yeah. I don't have restrictions. That's why. If I have I don't have restrictions for day trades or cash account restrictions. So I don't have to budget or balance anything, right? Like half and half. I never have to do that, M sense. Like that rule is only for like your country. Anyways, Bed Bath and Beyond here, guys. Hello, Nauras. Hello. And you have a lot of money. It's I don't know how it is for you guys, but like shorting for me is the same as going long. Like it's the same fee. I know people talk about like, oh, like you have to do this and this and this. It's the same fee for me, right? So I haven't done it recently, but like you know It makes no difference for me. I think what's happened though, I think what's happened with like my broker though is I think they take out all these stocks that are expensive to short, and they will give you the names that are like the cost of borrowers or whatever, right? So it's the same for me. Like if I short a stock, it's the same like as going long, same fee, right? Long short, same, no difference at all. No difference. Stop loss and reinvest. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Wow, $13 for Bed Bath and Beyond, guys. Should you sell? I mean, what was your plan before, right? Naras, what was your plan before? What did you get in at? Booms, 82%. Boom, Jane. Jane says boom, guys. AGLE is different. You can short stocks that have no options. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. 76%, Jane. Congratulations. Good job. Jane just has the booms, guys. AG. What's the sympathy play? Let's go, Jane. Yeah, Top. Yeah, Top mentioned this earlier as well, right? 30% Top. Nice, congrats. Yeah. No options. It's shares. Okay. I'm like, what did you buy at then? What did you buy at?
Yeah.
Small account, okay? Yeah. What did you buy at? Now, Rasta, your shares, right? You should already have a plan. Like with these meme stocks, you have to have a plan before like anything, right? So you can't like be coming up. You cannot come up with a plan when this thing is crashing. Like when you're feeling comfortable and it's thrusting and you're feeling good, you should have a plan already, even before you get in, right? So you should have a plan because now, like when this thing has gone from like $20 to $13, you're asking if you should sell. I don't know like what to tell you. Um, what's the entry price? What's the price you bought at? How green or red are you? And hopefully you bought below like $10, right? Anyways, booms. 92%, 82%, 92 cents. Jane, congrats. Jane is coming with the boom again, guys. You bought at $23. Oh boy. Yeah, you have to have a plan before $13, right? Jane is going 86. Right. You have to have a plan before $13 here. You can't watch it like from $23 all the way to 13, right? And then ask if you should sell, right? We need to, yeah, it's a meme stock. You need to come up with a plan before. He said 2,000 shares at $23, Bonnie. 2,000 shares at $23. 2,000 shares at 23. Oh boy. Yeah, with that type of money, so you have to have a plan. My stop loss would have been at 19. I mean, like at the very minimum, 19.99. If that thing breaks below $20, I want no part of it. Because that's enough money's lost. You just lost thousands of dollars. Thousands of dollars, right? Michelle, cheers what? No. Yeah, and this thing is just hitting lows and lows and lows, right? Bed Bath and Beyond here, lows and new lows, and boom, 100% Jane, 100% and going. Leave at least one shoe on, Diamond. uh, Go. Cheers, 12 months. Wait, you guys doing something on YouTube? Let me see here. I think I'm missing something on YouTube's. It's loading. Good job, Jane. $1, right? So $1. Oh, Mr. Unrealized Profits, please. Let's go. Excellent info. Let's go. I see it now. I can see it. Unrealized profits on my first love. Time goes by fast. Let's go, Mr. Unrealized Profits. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Let's go. I can't see that stuff on my end unless I go to YouTube's. BRSH is going. Okay, nice. BRSH. I'll take a look. Jane, beautiful. Very nice. Jane the criminal told you went to the moon. Yeah, I mean, he's doing a moon landing here now, isn't it? And MEGL is red, right? So MEGL just doesn't have that volume, right? It's back down to 1345. Yeah, it just doesn't have that volume, right? So it's not really doing much here. Anyways, let me take a look at BRSH here. I think it's red. Bed Bath & Beyond. Time is flying? I know, right? No, time goes by, yeah. $13, and it's still selling off here. Bye, guys. Bye, Michelle. Moon landing. Moon landing. It's below $13, guys, right? So it's down 30%. People are panicking. Damn. I mean, if this thing sells off to $10, it might be a thing, right? Might be a scalp. To $10 when Dead Cat bounce. I'm looking for Dead Cat bounce. Maybe $10. BBBY investor. Roger, that's savage. Sounds getting famous. Let's go. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. My stomach is hurting. Oh wait, it's not stopping, Virgo. Oi. $12.80. Wow. Wow. Just one. You can't believe GME crash. You can't believe the CEO. No, this isn't like Ryan Cohen though. Like this is people panicking. Ryan Cohen sold already. Like that dude is gone. He's gone. Like that dude sold already. Jane is still booming. Jane is going down now. Jane says boom. Jane, that's a fat red candle there. From $1 to 90 cents. Jane says boom. Oh my goodness. Damn. I've heard you say you're on TD. Just finished returning a message from them that someone is requesting my account information from a third party. Oh, just call them, Vicky. Ask who is requesting it, right? And if you don't know who it is, just say no. Just say no. I've never heard that before. Never, ever. Like no one's ever requested my account information, right? Like if you're getting like if a company is requesting it, like if a company is gonna send you like a newsletter, like something to like a vote or something, like the bank will take it and just send it to you. Like it doesn't like there's no communication. No more longer boom Jane. Yeah. Virus. And just a healthy retest of support $5. Virus is savage. Virus is short Bed Bath & Beyond. Shorts. Yeah. Will you go TV? What do you mean, Atesh? What do you mean? Yeah, closer to $10. Hue might be the closer to $10 though. This thing waving this thing around this level is a little bit questionable, isn't it? People really are selling. Right? Again, Ryan Cohen sold already. That dude is gone. Unless this was the hope, the plan the entire time. Damn, these guys are shorting the damn stock. I mean, like, look at it go. All he shares, it's it on his schedule A. Yeah, right. Yeah. Vicky, make sure you call your bank and make sure, right? Make sure it's actually coming from them. Make sure you actually call them. I'm making my hands itch. Good evening, Travis. Hey, yo. You bought at 25? Alex, you bought at 25? Or you bought puts at 25? Congrats, Alex. Congrats. And I said, no, since I have no information from anyone requesting that from me. Have you heard of this? No, I've never heard of that. No information from anyone requesting that. Don't send anybody anything, Vicky. Nothing at all. Don't send them anything. Like, oh, Jim? Jim? Nope. I have nothing to say to Jim. What would you say to him? What's the next stock he wants to? What's the next stock he hates? Atsesh, what do you hate the most? What's your most hated stock? Is what I'm gonna ask him. 1650 calls. Right before the close. Aldo, oi, that's annoying. That's Aldo. Yeah, that's really annoying. Wow. I mean, these guys are taking revenge. This is revenge. Revenge of the shorts. I mean, panic mode. This really is panic mode. Like, the biggest scam is this guy's pumping it before the close and closing above $18, and it looks like it's about to go, and then they crash it. That's criminal. I'm not very scared. Losing money now, Tony? Yeah, that's annoying. 1180? Wow. Coming by the deep. Hannah says by the deep. He, what are you thinking? Diamond? When by the dip? When? Has to put at 1150? Yeah. Come on. I mean, $10 and I'll pounce. I'll bounce at $10 for a little bounce, but I'm not gonna get $10. Bye. Yeah. Wow. Let's talk about a sell-off. What's this? Brush? Okay, cool. It's in 8 and 6 for you, Diamond? Okay. It's an 8 and 6. $10 is still too much, Diamond says. Oh yeah, Mike is getting absolutely clapped. I mean, like, damn. This thing went from almost $19. From $19 to below $12. Watching like a hog and waiting for the bounce. Yeah, I know. I wanted something closer to $10. But that's not gonna happen, is it? 33%. Damn. I bet you this is an overreaction, and then we get a nice little. But I would not gamble or bet on that though. Wow. Destroyed Bed Bath & Beyond rally. Yeah. Oh, these guys know what they're doing. They know exactly what they're doing. These guys know exactly what they're doing. That was my concern, right? So forget about Ryan Cohen. If people are panicking, that's the problem. It's not about Ryan Cohen. It's people panicking, right? That dude is gone. All the selling here is from either shorting or from retail panicking, right? So to get back to my Virgo. I wouldn't be shocked. $20 in the morning. Would you be surprised, honestly? Bounce. My keyboard was being processed by Adam Aaron. Yep. Yeah, but he ruined the vibe. Oh yeah, for sure. Change my mind, Bill. No changing. The market is will always be manipulated. These guys don't play fair, and there's nothing you can do about it, right? It was fun news for the stock to dump, NJ. Oh yeah, for sure. This is why you can't be the sacrificial lamb. That video is perfect right now, right? You cannot be the sacrificial lamb on the stock, because that's what's happening here now. Yeah. Meme stocks. You have to collect profits. I have to collect these monies. I have to collect these monies, guys. Is anyone buying the dips? Let me know after hours. Anyone buying the dips, guys? In the chat? Is anyone buying the dips here? We're feeding at the 9, which might mean more selling is coming, so we'll see. Like tight? Oh yeah, Roger? Yeah. Turn off the lights. Yeah, you don't want to be the last one turning off the lights on these meme stocks. You don't want to be, and there here comes the sell-off, right? So we're feeding at the 9, signaling another sell-off, right? So yeah. Good vibes. Let's go. I'm off to do it. Yeah. Have a good night. Vicky, have a wonderful night as well. Thank you very much. Enjoy. This is a crater. Look at my chart is turning red. Everything on this chart is red. There it goes. Today's you bought it, Azul? No, congrats. Good job. Good job. Everything on my chart with everything is turning red. You can tell it's that bad when the chart changes colors to red. The background just said, no, this is not it. What is Kramer saying? I bet you Kramer is saying some stupid stuff like I told you so. Anyways, let me look on Twitter, guys. Let me see what Kramer's saying here now. I bet you that dude is celebrating. He's like, yep, knew it. Knew it. Come on, where's Kramer? Jim Kramer. Actually, he moved on. He's moved on today, guys. Like, Kramer has not said a single thing about Bed Bath & Beyond today. Maybe we should have known. We should have known. You buying it at $4, Alex, $4. We should have known. Kramer is not saying a single word. Maybe that was a sign, right? It's oversold by the dip. Roger, how about $10 maybe, right? I mean, it's double bottoming here at 1170. So yeah, the deep. Always a suit, yeah. Gabby, oh yeah, for sure. I mean, these guys will always play these games. I can hear the whistle. Oh, the BBBY bomb. Kramer's the goats. Yeah, that dude talked about Bed Bath & Beyond for a whole week. And then as soon as he stopped talking about it, the stock crashed. As soon as he said, yeah, you know what? I'm done with this rubbish. The stock went down. So Kramer, interesting. Now we know. Now we know. As soon as he says nothing, yeah, run. Wow, he trashed it from $30, from $10 to $30, and then he said, "Yep, I'm done." Kramer made monies. That dude is making tomatoes in the backyard now. He's busy in the backyard planting tomatoes, whistling because he planted a damn bomb and pretended to be Kramer's like, what a criminal. What a criminal. Now he's wow. Anyways, that's a nice little double bottom for and GME with it. Yeah, all the meme stocks. Nice little double bottom here at 1170 and the bounce. 1170. Interesting. Maybe wow. Clink, clink. Can it just down its own? Nope. Meme stock. Oh yeah, meme stocks will be back always. I mean, these stocks rally all the time, right? All the time. All the time. Interesting. They always come back. Oh yeah, for sure. Always. Bed Bath & Beyond has been to $30 more than twice, guys, right? So this stock will be back to $30 at some point, whether it's in a year. This stock was at $30 3 months ago, and then to $8, right? And then back to $8, back to $30, right? So it's just gonna take some time, isn't it? 2 weeks, we hit $23 that I decided to put, especially BBBY, and nothing in the stores. Yeah, complete meme stock. It's more meme stocks rally. If it runs to 40, now I just to burn Cohen's brain. Yeah, it better be quick, Virgo. No, this is gonna take I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Anyways, yeah, 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes. Let me know if you have any last questions. Again, don't forget to smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Again, if you're not a member, guys, come join us in Discord. Right, there's some better plays out there than safer plays than Bed Bath & Beyond or whatever. Right. So again, the membership link is pinned at the top and also at the bottom there from Virus. Again, so smash a like, hit that subscribe, and come join us in Discord. We're gonna kind of talk about this in Discord now. And again, if you have any questions, send me an email. Email at the top of your YouTube or Twitch or Facebook screen there, right? So hottradesx@gmail. We're gonna leave it here for now. Bill, by the devs WTF. Right. So let's see here. There you go. Peter says I'm done. Peter, that's a pretty funny gift from Peter. Let's go, Cam. Thank you very much. Diamond, when the car washes too slow, this is interest. Yeah. When the car crashes too slow. No, Diamond. When the car crashes too slow, it loses interest. I mean, like, you know, the unbelievable, Diamond. Unbelievable. I haven't lost interest, you know. It's what else is happening over here? MEGL is at $13. Yeah, that thing's selling off. So is that, and so is yeah. This thing gave away most of those gains here. It's no longer booming, Jane. Right, so they're all selling off here. All of them. Right, so Bed Bath & Beyond, trying. Carla, thank you very much. Have a wonderful evening. Virgo, have a wonderful evening. Musty, good evening. Roger, have a wonderful evening. Devin, have a wonderful evening. Virus, alrighty. Catch you on the next one. Let's go, Virus. Have a wonderful evening. Hugh, have a wonderful evening. Mr. Levitz, have a wonderful evening. See you later. Gabby, have a wonderful evening. Jane, have a wonderful evening. Alex, have a wonderful evening. Robert, let's go. Have a wonderful evening. Design, have a wonderful evening. Azul, you criminal. Have a wonderful evening. Abraham. And so my Kiana was is it dead? Please give me some idea. We'll see what happens tomorrow, Abraham, right? Be safe, Dan. Have a wonderful evening, Dan. Blessings. Blessings all. I think once here you go. Be safe, and we'll see you guys in Discord, and have a wonderful night, guys. Bye all. Holding up but at this level, yeah. Alrighty, guys. Bye all. Bye, guys. Thanks, Daniel. Welcome to Discord. Welcome. Bye. Thank you. Catch you on the next. See you in Discord here. Bye. See you later. Bye, guys.